J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand, kind of to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Greer, Jones, Mills, Snyder, Halliday, and Mann. Here we go on a Saturday morning. 6 and under makes open. 5 is the moto number. Got to be Greer on the getaway on a Saturday. Greer got Jones in the hip pocket. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. 14 riders in the mix today, and 6 and under mixed open. First 7 coming at you right here, 2 going straight to a main event on a Saturday afternoon in West Monroe, Louisiana. On the turn and burn back to the line. Jones going to pick up the 1. Greer will come back on the 2. They're both moving on. At a moto number 5. Morlato, Allen, Landry, Murray, Crawford, Hebert, George. Moore, 6. Turning for home, 25 bike out on point, got to be Murray. Murray and the 8 ride of George. At a moto number 6. 7 is the moto number down that back straightaway. 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, looking for 19 riders in the group today. 3 racks. Aarons, Eubank, Smith, Geo, Deegan, Gray, Smith. 28 ride coming at me right here. National 28 and the District 33. Going to be the blue Cheetah and Aarons. At a moto number 7, lost one over in turn number 2. 8 is the moto number in the gate. Master, Sessa, Sedano, Schaus, Amon, and Strong. I want to welcome everybody to West Monroe, Louisiana for the Cajun Nationals, race day number 2. Moto 8 coming down that front straightaway. 2 riders moving straight on to a semi-main event. Black Crown Nalicola is going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Armand. Armand going to turn and burn. He's got the giddy up and go in and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. Look like Armand on the getaway on the top side. Looking for one more. Sessa, I believe, sitting on the 2 for the full tilt crew. Coming back in my direction. It is Armand. Sessa, here comes the Gold Cup 1 of Masters. Sessa going to hold on to that 2 spot with Armand and move on. Moto number 8. 9 is the moto number. How about Moralata, Dotson, Shaw, Hotchkiss, Lewis, and Ladron. 2 more riders moving on to a semi-main event, 7-8 mixed open. Coming back at me right here, I got the 12 and the 58 ride. Ladron and Hotchkiss. 10 is the moto number on the track. We turn the page. 9-10 mixed open single file style down that back straightaway. How about Witt, Perry, Ambrosiak, Hanson, Doherty, and Gabois? The Warrior Princess on the A ride coming back in my direction. 39 ride of Hanson on the 2 spot. They're moving on to a semi-main event. 11 is the moto number now, looking for stars. Phillips, Burrion, Radley, Jones, and Pittman. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling, looking for 2 this time around. 9-10 mixed open. 11 is your moto number. Out of the last turn, they run 76 bike on that top side. Got the 112 and the 5. Going to be the 112 ride, getting that 2 spot. So Jones and Pittman moving on. How about Camp, Eldridge, Lackey, Gaylor, Gap, and Frazier? Down that back straightaway, they're rolling in and out of last turn. Coming at me, 2 bike out on point. Got to be Gaylor for the Premier crew. 7 ride on that 2 spot. That's going to be Tatum Eldridge. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. And the regular 7, a Gap. My bad. That was Gap and Gaylor. How about White, Hickman, Riley, Ellis, Myers, Allen, and Clark? 3 bike, 2 bike. Going to come back 1 and 2. That's White and Clark. Moto 13. Got Ashley, Weeks, Ballard, Hutchins, Robb, and Jarvis in the gate. 2 riders moving straight to a main event out of this one. 14 is the moto number. A little repair work going down in turn number 1 as we have a little pause in the race in action. I want to remind everybody, no race day registration on Sunday. Racing starts promptly at 8 a.m. So get on over, get signed in. If you're not already registered for tomorrow's race, you've got to do it during today's race. Back to the race in action as the gate goes down. Diamond Lil Ashley got the pop in and out of turn number 1. Ashley on the getaway on her LDC ride in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. The battle's going to be for second place because nobody's catching Diamond Lil as long as the shiny side stays upright. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. They're rolling. Look like the K-Biker Rob sitting on that 2 spot. But right now it's all Miss Ashley coming back at me on the top side. National 21 ride. For the Sean Carvajal LDC crew, K-Biker Rob coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 14. 15 is the Moto number. 13, 14-year-old mixed open looking for Emick, Arender, Feist, Garrett, and John Jevick. Oh, I'm seeing red out on the top side right now. Got to be Powerlight DFR colors. Lola Lola getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me, going to be Lola and the C-Ride of Garrett going 1 and 2 out of Moto 15. 16 is the Moto number. How about Armand, Boker, Elder, Wilson, and Heath? Oh, yeah, out of the blind man's turn, short shoot racing. Coming back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. Look like the 7 ride and the 95. That's going to be Boker and Wilson. Moto 16, 17, looking for Lawrence Lee. Potters, Gish, and Pittman. 2 more riders going to a 13-14 mixed open semi-main event. We got 20 riders in the mix, 4 racks, 3rd rack coming at me right here. Oh, yeah, National 84 and the F-Ride. Gish and Potters moving on out of Moto 17. 18 is your Moto number 13-14 mixed open, looking for Taché, Johnson, Lambert, Boderoff, and Pavoni. Oh, yeah. Good to read the Red Rockets name on a moto sheet. Coming back at me right here, though, JBR Colors getting it done on the 1. They're 3 wide back in my direction. 39 and the 9. Nice run there by Pavoni and Lambert, both moving on. 19 is the moto number 15-16 mixed open. Here we go. Tessitore, Gallegos, Pino, Hidden, Carlton, Douglas, McLennan, and Olson. I got the 1, the 3, and the 2. District 1, that's McLennan. District 3 ride of Hinton. And the District 2 ride of Pino. All moving on to a main event in 15-16 mixed open. 21-25 mixed open. Total point racing in this one, looking for Eubanks, Anders, and Sanders. In and out of that last turn. Coming back to the stripe. 54 bike trying to hold on. 54 bike will pick up the win. That's Sanders, Eubanks, Anders, 1, 2, and 3. On a Moto 20. 21 is the moto number 31 and over mixed open. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Jones, Cornett, Moralato, Wilkins, Hess, Hill, and Lyle. 62 ride and the Rock 1. Lyle and Too Sweet Aaron Jones out of Moto 21. 22 is the moto number looking for Armand, Isom, Brown, Smith, Gio, and DeWitt. Down the back straight away on the getaway. We're single file style looking for 2 more riders going to that 31 and over mixed open main event. Coming back at me right here. 105 ride on the top side. Got to be Robert Brown. Brown and the 83 ride of Kylebert Isom. The Moto 22. 23 is the moto number 6 and under open. Little Tykes and their little bikes looking for Phillips, Prescott, Melvin, Lynn, Moulton, and Neal. J&R Colors out on point on a Saturday morning. Got to be Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. Yeah. Out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Going to be Moulton coming back at me. Second place rider slips a pedal. That was the Gold Cup to a Prescott. D-bike of Melvin. Right place, the right time. Jude the Dudes moving on. C-Note, we'll see you back in round 2. 24 is the moto number on the track now. 7-8 open, looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. How about Snyder, Reams, Sayers, Johnson, Graves, Burkholder, and Andrade. National 15, National Age Group 12, Johnson and Graves. On moto 24, 25, looking for Tezanos, Tolbert, Noteboom, Southwell, Gallegos, and Lindberry. 2 more riders moving on to that 7-8 open main event. In and out of your final turn, coming back at me. I see Cruz to Racer getting it done with Tolbert. That's NAG 4, District 8, Gallegos and Tolbert. Moto 25, 26 is the moto number 9-10 open. Looking for Lindner, Gray, Gatto, Felker, Dawson, and Gordon. Short shoot race in action coming back in my direction. The Mohawkian Gold Cup 2 ride out on point. Super K Gatto going to get it done on the 1-3 bike. Going to hold on and move on. That's the Hurricane Kai Gray. The Moto 26, 27 is the moto number down that front straightaway there rolling. Looking for more. Lakowitz, Aiko, Tauscher, Johnson, and Chandler. 4 bike going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 right now. Got to be Aiko down that back straightaway on the getaway. Looks like Albie's Colors. Got to be Johnson sitting on that 2 spot. I got Aiko. I got Johnson coming back at me right here. The A bike and the NAG 1 bike. Both moving on out of Moto 27. 28 is the Moto number 11, 12 open on the track. How about Colley, Shatswell, Rowe, Kidd, Mooney, and Leisure? Got to be Shaddy Shatswell doing it for the BMX Sharks. Coming back in my direction, LSG Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the National Age Group 13 bike of Colton Kidd. Kidd and Shatswell out of Moto 28. 29 down the back straightaway there, rolling Spiker, Locke, Guidry, Jones, and Tyler. Waylon Tyler getting it done on a Saturday morning. Coming back in my direction, we're taking 2. Tyler's going to grab that top spot. NAG 17 ride going to hold on to that 2 spot and move on. That's Louisiana Lightning, Aiden Guidry. Looking for Graham, Hirashi, Pittman, Hunt, Frazier, Moore. 11-12 open on the track. 2 more spots in a semi-main event. In and out of that final turn. Back in my direction. 1 bike and the 20 ride. Hirashi and Hunt, the Moto 30. Turning the page, 13-14 open, coming down that front straightaway, 25 riders in the mix, 5 racks of these cats. 2 riders going to a quarter main event this time around. Tizano, Swanchel, Holzer, Pedal, and Mears. Got to be Pedal out on the top side right now. Got the rowdy one in his hip pocket as they head down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Back in my direction. They're rolling. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Holzer going to get the up and under there. Take it over. Coming back at me. Holzer and Pedal on a Moto 31. 32 is the moto number on the track now. How about Hoffman, Carriazo, Branch, Quintana, and Zapata? Oh, yeah. Quintana sitting on that 2 spot, but looking to make a move. Believe that's Carriazo running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Kamikaze Kid going to get the top spot. Quintana going to hold on to the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 32. 33 is the moto number. How about Stewart, Hill, Fields, Chris, and LeBlanc? Alpha colors on that top side. Got to be Taryn Fields bringing it back at me. The fly guy LeBlanc sitting on the 2 for the JNR crew. Fields and LeBlanc. Out of Moto 33. 34 is the moto number. 13-14 open. 4th of 5 racks coming at me right here. Ramsey, McNew, Felker, Zeal, Fosdick. Down the back straightaway. It's the Z-Man on the outside. Got to be Ramsey on the inside. Coming back in my direction. Ramsey running the show. The California Kid going to look up and under Ramsey and Zeal. Moving on. Moto 34. 35 is the moto number more. 13-14 action. Looking for Sterlinski, Kelly, Dronick, Spurgeon, and Piper. Aloha Joe getting it done on the top side. Got the riff tangent right of Sterlinski. Sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. HRP colors. Going to take a look at one more time. Can Piper get there? Sterlinski going to hold on and move on with Dronick. Moto 35. 36 is the moto number. 15-16 open. George, Hernandez, Menser, Fox, and Lambert. 2 riders moving straight to a semi-main event in this one. 20 riders in the mix today. Up and under move. New rider taking over. 2 bike of Denton Menser. And the 4 ride Ethan Fox going to go 1 and 2. The moto 36. 37 is the moto number. How about Welkel, Hammock, Delaney, Moore, and Harless? Oh, yeah, Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Delaney on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 riders this time around. Delaney going to get the top one spot. 33 rider Hollywood Hammock comes back on the 2. The moto 37. 38 is the moto number. Brewer, Funk, Thurman, Drinkard, Irwin. Down that back straightaway, they're rolling single file style. Look like the 14 bike. Must be Brody Thurman. Out on the top side, got Brewer in his hip pocket. So the K bike and the 14 going to go 1 and 2. Thurman and Brewer out of moto 38. 39 is the moto number. Last rack of 15-16 open right here. Ryle, Schmidt, Fast, Alden, Carlisle. Oh, yeah. In and out of that last turn. Back in my direction. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Got Super John on the 2 spot. 3 ride of Santa Cruz. Schmidt going to pick up the win. Alden on the 2. They're both moving on. Moto 39. 40 is the moto number. 17-20 open down the front straightaway. Looking for Nelson, Clark, Knight, Pesky, Wing, and Polk. Polk going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. In and out of that second turn. Polk still on the gas and the go fast. Got Daylight Color sitting on that 2 spot. Here we go. Still Polk running the show. Knight sitting on the 2. In and out of the last turn. Polk going to let up right here. Gold Cup 2 going to slide on by. That's the Boogeyman Clark and the double deuces of Diamond Nelson. Moto number 40. 41 Jimenez, Shatswell. And Holly coming back at me right here. Top side ride, the Nag 9 bike, Jordan Callum, and the 15 ride of Holly will hold on. They're moving on. Moto 41. 42 is the moto number. Waltke, Weber, Palacios, Munoz, and O'Connor. 26-30 open. Looking for one this time around. Palacios, Munoz. Got everybody seeing red on this one. Powerlight DFR colors moving on a Saturday morning. Moto 42. 43 is the moto number. 31 and over open. Vorsis, Funk, Ashley, Jones, Smith, Tanner, Miller. Lead rider putting on a show right now. In and out of that short chute they go. Back in my direction on a Saturday morning. 3 riders moving on this time around. Lead ride's going to pull up. Miller's going to slide on by the 54 and the 16. 54 bike of Ashley, 16 ride of Jeffrey Jones out of Moto 43. Big wheels rolling on a Saturday morning. Ellington, Smith, Soretic, Kopetsky, and Zimmer down the back straightaway. 10 and under girl cruisers. Got to be the Cali girl. Kopetsky getting it done for the Nomads crew out of Burlington, North Carolina. Coming back in my direction. Looking for 2 this time around. Kopetsky on the top side. 4 bike. Here comes the Gold Cup 2. 4 bike. Going to hold on to that 2 spot. Going to be Smith, as in the Haley variety. Moving on with Cali. Out of Moto 44, 45, how about Salter, Burrian, Smith, Thompson, Wallace, and Dawson. Oh, yeah. Alpha Colors looking for the Chasey Bug, getting it done on a Saturday morning. Coming back at me right here, Nag 4, Burrian, going to lock down a transfer with the 4 ride of Meatloaf Dawson. Moto 46 coming at me right here. How about Cole, Gray, Denby, Merriam, Paswitz, and Johnson? Down the back straightaway. Got to be the Crazy Girl Cole. Reno Colors out on point on a Saturday morning. Got the Black Crown Army Passwith sitting on that 2 spot. The Crazy Girl and the Ant. Moving on a Moto 46. 47 is the Moto number. Last rack of, or first rack and only rack of 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. They're going straight to a main event in this one. How about Ashley, Burrian, George, Rhodey, and Hirons? Diamond Lil on the top side looking for 2. Got the Landon Shark on the 2. So Diamond Lil and the Landon Shark moving on out of 47. 48 is the Moto number 2 racks of 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. First one down that back straightaway looking for Wright, Alden, Nelson, Sherrill, Johnston, and Williamson. Double A on the getaway on her Albie's ride on a Saturday morning. National 41 ride. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride. Claiborne Colors of Samwow on the 2. Williamson and Alden moving on out of 48. 49 looking for Nealon, Reichel, Boker, Wells, and Mason. Oh, yeah, here we go. Black Widow Colors. Got to be Boker running the show down the short chute. Coming back at me. 09 Colors on the 2. Going to be Nealon, Boker, Nealon. Going to go 1 and 2 H ride. Trying to get in there, but it's going to be Boker and Nealon holding on and moving on out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto number coming at you on a Saturday morning. It's 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. 7 riders in the mix today. Ruben King, Pulaski, Carr, Powell, Muldowney, Hayes, and Elder. Back in my direction, 09 Colors. Out on point, got to be Pulaski. Elder going to slide on by on that top spot. Elder, Pulaski, 3 bike of Carr. Going 1, 2, and 3. On the Moto number 50. 51 is the Moto number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Gill, Picaretto, Reno, Schutz, Flynn, Sifford, and Sonderup. Oh, yeah, back in my direction. NAG 8 bike, got to be Sifford. 276 ride of Reno, and the 1 bike of Sonderup go 1, 2, and 3. And move on. Out of Moto 51. 52 is the Moto number. Total Point Racing 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers. Brown, Mulvihill, and McClaskey. Back in my direction. Here we go. 60 bike. Nag 8 and the 9. $53 is the Moto number on the track right now. 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers coming back in my direction. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Salter. Going to get it done on the 1. The 7 ride of Ellerton on that 2 spot. 31 ride of Purdy coming back on the 3, but it's Salter moving on. The Moto 53. 54 is the Moto number coming back in my direction. Renke, Stevens, Mitchell, Gaylor, Armstrong. Got to be Gaylor on the top side right there for the Premier Crew. National 76 ride of the Cheetah Mitchell on that 2 spot. 55 is the Moto number. How about Iverson, Lawler, Kelsey, Martinez, and Lara? Down the back straightaway. Iverson seeing nothing but daylight. Got the Rad Dudes Martinez sitting in her hip pocket. In and out of your last turn they roll. Oh, yeah, got to be Iverson and Martinez moving on. On a Moto 55, 56 is the Moto number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers looking for DeMars, Latimer, Tatum, Piper, Allen, and Liebeck. Oh, yeah. Got to be Crankin' Casey getting it done on the 1 Premier Colors. I know it says Crankin' Casey Allen. I think of her as Smiling Casey Allen. I just got to say, National 68 ride. Hang time, Latimer coming back on the 2. They're both moving on to a main event. Moto 56, 57, 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers looking for 1 rider this time around from Irvin, Wander, Sanders, and Nelson. Coming back in my direction right there. In AG1 bike. Got to be Wonder on the top side. Shannon going to lock it down and move on to our Saturday main event out of 46 50-year-old lady cruisers. 51 55-year-old lady cruisers on the track now. How about Turner, Chang, Field, Stevens, Thomas, Johnson, Kirchmeyer, and Bonet. Last of the lady big wheels rolling at me right here. Turner going to bring it in and out of the last turn. The ROC1, the Hot Flash. Going to get it done. Your NAG 5 ride. Kirchmeyer going to get the 2. And your District 2 ride. A little bit Thomas. Going to get that final transfer out of Moto 58. 59 is the Moto number. Little Tykes, Big Bikes. Here we go. Phillip, Zimmer, Adams, Honeycutt, Hathaway, Carlson, and Danette. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Looking for 2 riders. Moving straight on to a main event. 14 riders in the mix today. First 7 going down that back straightaway right now. Lead rider in and out of the final turn. Back in my direction. 126 bike. Got to be Honeycutt. In bike holds on to that 2 spot. Going to be Carlson. Baker, Kovacs, Ream, Shirley, Marsh, Montero, and Castle. We'll go downtown in and out of number 1. Look like Gordy's Colors had it going on for a minute now, getting away down that second straightaway. Look like it's going to be an S-squared ride. Oh, yeah. Getting single file style down that back straightaway, starting to sort things out. Here we go. Got to be Montero for the S-squared crew. Ream on the Gordy's ride, sitting in that 2 spot. Look like Albie's Colors trying to get it done off the 3. Oh, they're going to go 3 wide. Coming back at me, 10 bike, 6 bike, both moving on. Ream and Montero. Moto 60. 61 is the Moto number on the track. The big wheels keep on rolling. We're into the 8-year-old cruisers now. How about Belcher, Sneed, Dacus, Ton, Tatum, Share, Hughes, and Gray. Oh, I know the mayor's listening on a Saturday morning. Hey, Bunster, we got Claiborne Colors out on point as they turn and burn the Snot Rocket. Your national number 1 cruiser rider. Sneed on the getaway down that back straightaway. He's going to turn and burn out of turn number 3 down that short chute. Coming back in my direction, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The Snot Rocket going to put down a little style and get it done on the 1, 5 bike. The Tomahawk Belcher comes back on the 2 out of Moto 61. 62 is the Moto number. Cam, Meringue, Gallegos, Falgot, Prescott, and Reeves. Got to be Cruz the Racer getting it done for the BMX Sharks right now as they turn and burn out of the blind man's turn down the short chute. In and out of the last 90-degree turn back in my direction. Gallegos on the D-ride. 9 bike trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Gallegos and the 9 ride. Of Prescott. Noteboom, Paxman, Johnson, Burkholder, Scoggins, Tezanos, Scoggins, and the 428 ride of Johnson going to go 1 and 2 and move on. The Moto 63. 64 is the Moto number down the back straightaway, turning the page. 9-year-old cruisers, 15 riders, semi-main events. Hester, Burmeyer, Thomason, Merriam, and Dacus. Oh, yeah. Nag 9 bike got to be Merriam and the Nag 2 ride of Hester go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 64. 65, Turner, Yup, Gatto, Horn, and Lee. Down that back straightaway, got to be Wild Will, Yup, seeing daylight on the top side as they turn for home. Looks like it's going to be Horn for the Profile Extreme crew on the 2. Nope, company coming in a hurry right there. Going to be the 1 bike, the Alpha ride of Lee, moving on with Yup. That was the 5 and the 1 out of 65. 66, looking for Armstrong, Gray, Courier, Chandler, and Foley. Coming back in my direction, Claiborne Colors. Foley sitting on that 2 spot. 1 bike. Got to be Chandler on the top side. So Chandler and Foley moving on. Moto 66. Get on over and visit USA BMX Racewear. Tangent Pro Shops in the house this weekend, along with 110% nutrition. Check out the vendors out on the mezzanine. Also, concessions open in addition to your typical concession fare. They've got some Cajun goodies over there, so go check out concession. Hit them up. Also, when you get thinking about dinner tonight, a little Milano's Italiano Get on over there, get your carb loaded, and get ready for Sunday morning. Milano's, they're looking for some heavy hitters out of the USA BMX tonight. So get on over there, get your Italian grub on. Check it out, Milano's Italiano. 67 is the moto number as we return to the race in action. 10-year-old cruisers looking for Piper, Gunnell, Loza, Stewart, Greenwell, Lenners, and Gamblin. Oh, yeah, freaking Lenners getting it on the top side right now down that back straightaway. Velocity Color sitting on that 2 spot. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I got Lenners, I got Stewart. I got a good one going on as they turn for home. Piper sitting on that 4 spot. Now going to be Gunnell moving in there, Greenwell moving in there, but it's going to be Lenners and Stewart moving on out of moto 67. Caserta, Backer, George, Hubbard, Hall, Eakins, Tyson. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the bull, Backer. That kid's on a mission this weekend, it seems. LDC Color's going to turn and burn back at me. Your National 22 going to get the top spot. National 16 rider Tyson comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of motos 68, 69, and turning the page. 11-year-old cruisers Davis, Hughes, Beyer, Prescott, and Tyson. In and out of that third turn down the short chute, coming back in my direction. Looking for 2 this time around. 6 bike, getting it done on the 1 with the National 92 ride. That's Prescott and Tyson. Out of moto 69. Kopetsky down, Seabrook, Lehue down the back straightaway. They're rolling. You know who. Got to be Lehue getting it done on the 1. Kopetsky got the Nomads Colors on that 2 spot. Seabrook rolling on the 3, coming back at me. Lehue and Kopetsky out of moto 70. 71 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old cruisers on a Saturday morning. Jones, Adams, Velasco, Spiker, Douglas, Neubauer. Oh, yeah, your National 25, Neubauer. There comes Douglas. Douglas going to run him down and move on by. Douglas and Neubauer out of motos 71. Cole, Tramposh, Nelson, Kahanen, Piper. Tramposh got the S-squared colors out on point as they come back in my direction. Oh, yeah, Cole for the Hutland crew on the 2. How you doing on a Saturday morning, Miss Bonnie? I know you're listening out on the World Wide Webs. Tramposh and Cole. Out of moto 72, 73. How about Shatswell, Schulte, Dufresne, Enman, and Weeks? Oh, yeah, got to be Shaddy doing it for the Sharks. Coming back in my direction. CD3 holding on to that 2 spot. He's going to huff and puff. Here comes the Gold Cup 3, but CD3 moving on with Shatswell. Shatswell the 3rd and Dufresne the 3rd. Out of moto 73. 74 is the moto number on the track right now. Got to be the rowdy one, doing it with profile style. Your National number 2 cruiser rider. Going to do it easy breezy with the Gold Cup 2, a car. On a moto 74, 75, Yankee, Mitchell, Helsel, Bunker, and Icon. Got to be Tyler Helsel down the back straightaway on the S-squared ride on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah, doing it out of Pasadena, Maryland, coming back in my direction. Big wheels rolling. The Nag 9 of Helsel going to be the Gold Cup 1, a Yankee on that 2 spot. They're both moving on. The moto 75, 76 is the moto number. 14-year-old cruisers, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 15 riders in the mix today. Lackey, Westerman, McCain, Marcus, and Heath. How about McCain and Westerman coming back at me? Answer colors, S-squared colors going to go 1 and 2. McCain and Westerman. On moto 76, 77, Westover, Carriasso, Smithard, O'Neill, and Ramsey. Ramsey got the Black Crown Army out on point on a Saturday morning. Got the Kamikaze Kid, Carriasso, sitting in that 2 spot. They're in and out of the blind man's turn down the short chute, coming back in my direction. Ramsey going to get it done on the 1. Carriasso trying to hold on to that 2 spot. O'Neill took a peek, but it was Ramsey and Carriasso moving on. Out of moto 77. USA BMX National Series keeps on rolling. 2 weeks from this weekend, we're headed to Atlanta, Georgia. As Mr. Luna likes to call it, Margie-town. Going to do the Dixieland Nationals. If you're looking for your BMX fix next weekend, head on down to the Sunshine State. Sunshine State Series resumes next weekend. So plenty of racing opportunities. If you're not racing locally and want to hit the road somewhere, we'll be happy to see you. Give the young man a hand up and riding it out. Back to the racing action. Farmer, Strickland, Blue, Fuller, Turnbull, Moore, 14-year-old cruisers. 2 more spots in a semi. Main event. Gate goes down the front straightaway. We're rolling. It's Cash Money Strickland. Going to put the H, the R, and the P out on point on a Saturday morning. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Here we go. Got to be Farmer on that 2 spot. I got Strickland. I got Farmer. They're going to giddy up and go down that back straightaway and get away. Keeping the shiny side upright. I got my 2 transfers locked in right here. Coming back at me. Cash Money Strickland. Going to put the HRP crew in. With the 20, that was the 29 ride of Full Throttle Fuller on that 2 spot. Fuller moving on with Strickland. The moto 78, 79 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Trahan, Robinson, Norsworthy, Nicosia, and McConnell. Going to be the Flying Donut. Robinson doing it for Project Alpha with the Nag 9 ride of Nicosia on the Bombshell. The moto 79, 80 is the moto number. Sanders, Lloyd, Purdy, Bloomer, and Fast. Putting on the air show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Terminator. Lloyd, double, bringing the trouble down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Smooth operating back in my direction. The National 10 ride, Lloyd, and the National Age Group 6 ride, a Bloomer, are going to go 1 and 2 and move on. The moto 80, 81. How about Adams, Nevis, Mrazek, Kopsic, and Kingsland? 09 colors all over that top side. Got to be Kopsic. National number 30 cruiser rider Kopsic going to lock down that 1. Nag 9 ride and Mazrick for the Premier crew on the 2. Moto 91, 92 is or 82 is the moto number. Funk, George, Noobs, Hale, Snyder, Heaney, and Herrera. Heaney leading them down the back straightaway. Got Herrera sitting on the 2 spot. I'm looking for 3 this time around. Answer colors. Going to turn and burn down that back straightaway back in my direction. Heaney, Herrera. Going to come back at me 1 and 2. Got 1 bike. Snyder, the zip tie, getting in there on that 3 spot. Those are your transfers. The moto 82, 83 is the moto number. 1720 cruisers. How about Collins, Gardner, Hill, Kennedy, Powell, Stewart, and Zunner? Coming back in my direction right there. Gardner, Powell. Go 1 and 2. Pair of daylight riders moving on. The moto 83, 84 looking for McCauley, Pesky, McCauley, Henderson, Reuben King, Reese, and Cavallero. Back in my direction. Got to be Foster Henderson getting it done on the 1. Henderson and the 8 ride of Cavallero. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. On a moto 84, 85 is the moto number. Total Point Racing 21, 25-year-old cruiser. Schutz, Elliott, and Waltke. Got to be Action Jackson getting it done on the 1. Tyler Schutz for the Premier crew on the 2. Elliott, Schutz go 1 and 2. Waltke gets the 3 spot. On a moto 85, 86 is the moto number on the track now. Big wheels keep on rolling. 31, 35 cruisers. Austin, Jones, Phillips, Willard, and Johnson. Oh, yeah, pile up in turn number 1 over there. Lost 3 of the 5. 2 riders moving on. There's the 2 coming back at me. Austin and the National 39 ride of Willard. Give Jones, Phillips, and Johnson a hand. I didn't plan on bouncing in round 1. $36.40 big wheels locked and loaded. Bruna, Smith, Brand. Doing a little cleanup over in turn 1. USA BMX track crew always doing a bang-up job. Lance and Billy build some of the fastest track. Town in and out of number 1. Mr. Smith has other plans. He says, I'll see you at the top side of the berm. Brand got the inside line this time around. He says, I'll show you the top side of the berm. How about down the back straightaway? We're rolling. Got to be Brand on that top side. Now Bruna got the inside on Smith as well. Coming back at me right there. Brand Going to make it work the first time around. The Lumberjack going to pick up the first round ace. 56th ride of Bruna going to pick up that 2. Smith on the 3. Automoto 87. 88, 41, 45 cruisers. How about Edwards, Titus, Hardman, Vorsis, and St. Romain down the back straight? It's Big Wayne on the getaway. St. Romain sitting in that 2 spot, but he's got company in his hip pocket as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on to a main event this time around. Big Wayne on the J&R ride. He'll punch his ticket. St. Romain holds on by an eyelash. Titus took a look, but St. Romain getting it done. How about Carr, Pringle, Luke, Funk, and Sock Up? Oh, yeah. Got to be the double Funk on the top side right now. Coming back in my direction. 7 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. Shiny side upright. He's moving on with the 37 ride of the Loco Gringo car. Automoto 89. 90 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old cruisers. I got a full rack of these cats. Top 3. Moving on. How about Rearick, Drollett, Steinmetz, Wilson, Barbier, Shirley, Rogers, and Whitfield coming back at me. I got a Steinmetz on that 2 spot. I got an 11 bike on the 1. Going to be Drollett, Steinmetz, and the 4 ride of Wilson. 1, 2, and 3. They're all going to the show. Automoto 90. 91 is the moto number. Looking for 51, 55 cruisers. Miller, Sanders, Alonso, Snyder, and Riley. Top 2 going to a semi-main event. Coming back at me. Donovan Miller, your national 68 ride on the top side. 4 bike on the 2. That's going to be Pickle Fred Alonso. Automoto 91. 92. How about Macaulay, Cross, Fields, Kennedy, and Motley? Down the back straightaway. Don't need a program for this one. Got Kennedy and Motley coming back at me. Oh, yeah, Kennedy picking up right where he left off yesterday. He's going to win round 1. Motley Drew going to get the 2. Automoto 92. How about Bro, Prince, Mulvihill, Wheeler, and Tuberville? Oh, yeah, Mr. Dibbs getting it done for the All-Star crew on the top side right now. Craig Prince coming back at me. District 12 bike going to lock down the 1. 19 bike comes back on the 2. That's the Hacksaw Wheeler. Automoto 93. 94 is 5660 cruisers. Gigante, Turner, Madden, Freeman, Sloan. 2 riders going to the main event. Papa G getting it done on the top side. Here comes Old School and Turner. Old School going to get there on the 2, so it's Gigante and Sloan. Automoto 94, 95. How about Sandra, Pascal, Fields, Woodruff, and Smart? 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me. Got to be Cody Smart, the commander, on the top side. District 30, Woodruff trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes the 190 ride at the line. Woodruff going to hold on and move on. Automoto 95. 96 is the moto number. Last of the big wheels rolling right here. Sebesta, Strain, Davis, Summers, Rhodes, and Rimkowski. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. 36 bike. Jeff Rhodes on the getaway down that second straightaway. Turn 2 racing action. Good one going on right here. Got the Cowboy, Brian Strain on the 2 spot. Rimkowski on the 3. Room for 2 this time around as they come back in my direction. 2 riders moving straight on to a main event. Rhodes going to go wire to wire on the top side. 36 bike going to get it done with the National Age Group 7, the Cowboy, Brian Strain. Automoto 96. 97 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice. 17 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events. How about Dotson, Lewis, Morlato, Lazenby, Ellerton, and Lajani? Oh, yeah. Single file in and out of turn number 1. Turn number 2, they're rolling. Got a Mohawkian getting it done on the top side right there. Oh, yeah. I got a sneaky suspicion that's Baby Drake. I didn't get a number plate, but we'll see right here. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. No, it's Ellerton, the Fast Lane. Man, that's a cool nickname right there. The Fast Lane going to get it done with the 80 ride of the Bear. Man, it's dangerous in 5 and under novice. You got Fast Lanes and Bears. I got Schaus, Austin, Marsh, Bunker, Jones, and Wolf. More Little Tykes and their little bikes. Single file down the back straightaway. Bunker sitting on the 3 spot right now, but he's watched Daddy race a time or 2. He says, I'm going white line shopping, see if I can show him a wheel and get myself in a transfer spot. Oh, man, he's still battling in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1, the 32 ride of Wolf. Going to get that top side 25 bike of Marsh. Going to hold off the charge by little Bunker. Wolf and Marsh moving on. Out of moto 98. 99 is the moto number. How about St. Cyr, Petrie, Mullins, Crawford, Landry? Down that back second straightaway there, rolling. Look like Nico Mullins out on the top side right now. Oh, yeah. Mullins getting it done on the one. I got room for two. 5 and under Navi's moving on to a semi-main event. 17 riders in the group today. Third rack coming at me right here. In and out of that final turn, 62 ride. And Nico Mullins going to get the 116 ride of the Pocket Rocket. Petrie going to get the 2. Moto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old Navi's. How about Marsh, Wright, Tremaine, and Turner? Room for one this time around. Down that back straightaway there. Oh. Helping Mr. Rye Austin. We'll get him picked up, but coming back at me, Flash Wright. Going to get the win in the transfer out of Moto 100. .101, or as my man Eric likes to call it, the Bubba Harris moto on the track right now. 7-year-old Navi's. 8 riders in the mix. 3 riders going straight to the main event. Kelsey, Morlato, Smith, Hood, Lang, Gibson, Hathaway, and Wapnarski. They're single file down that back straightaway. I'm looking for 3 this time around, going straight to a main event. 101 is your moto number. Last turn race in action. Lead rider coming back in my direction right here. 238 ride. Connor Gibson. Gibson going to lock down that top spot. The 166 and the 22. Lang and Morlato going to grab those next 2 transfers. Out of 101. 102 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old Navi's. 2 riders going to that main event. Timms, Hughes, Lewis, Lazenby, and Thompson. Going straight to the big show on a Saturday. Coming back at me right here. Oh, yeah, 177 bike, Lazenby, and the 243 ride of Timms. Timms gets the win. Lazenby takes the 2. Out of moto 102. 103 is the moto number. 9-year-old Navi's. Woodruff, Ellerton, Perry, Tatum, Shar, Marcus, Chisholm, and Long. 7 riders in the mix today. 3 going straight to a main event right here. Perry on the top side, going to get the 1. Long going to pick up the 2, and the 46 ride of Tatum Scherer will come back on the 3 for your transfers. I don't 103. 104 is the moto number on the track now. 10-year-old Navi's. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. How about Klong, Johnson, Trahan, Seabrook, and Falgot? Coming back at me right there, 246 ride. Got to be Brylan Johnson. Johnson and the 185 ride of Trahan. 50-50 tickets get you in on the 50-50 mix today. 50-50 tickets being sold down here on the floor. Catch them as they come around. Coming back at me right here. Stars, Poole, Marshall, Urena, and Mullins. Top 2 going to the show in 10-year-old Navi's. 118 bike. And the 123, Marshall and Stars. Out of 105. 106 is the moto number on the track now. 11-year-old Brownsburger, Arsenault, Wright, and Sutherland. Lead rider coming back at me right here. 113 ride. Got to be Arsenault. Out of moto 106. 107 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing on a Saturday. And 12-year-old Navi's. Svoboda, Anderson, and Denby. 18 bike out on point right there. Got to be Svoboda. Anderson on the 2. No Denby in round number 1. So down the back straightaway, hits Svoboda and Anderson running 1 and 2. Emerson out in the clean air as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Total point. Low points will take the win. Svoboda gets the first round ace. Anderson gets the 2. Snyder, Armand, Mullins, Smith down the back straightaway. We're rolling black crown Nala colors on the top side. Got to be Armand. Room for one 13-year-old Navi going straight to a main event in this one. Back in my direction. Armand moving on to the show out of 108, 109. How about total point racing and 14-year-old Navi, Moss, Moat, and Ralston. Single file down that back straightaway getaway. Got to be Ryan Moat on the top side right now. Moat doing it for the DL crew, coming back at me. Moat going to get the first round ace. 54 bike. Moss trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Moss will get the 2. Ralston will get the 3. At a 109. 110 is the moto number. The beat goes on. 15-year-old Navis this time around. How about Roberts, Miller, Johnson, Sims, and Smith? Single file back in my direction. Top 2 going to the show. 112 bike. Got to be Zach Roberts. Roberts and the 134 ride of Johnson. At a moto 110. 111 is the moto number on the track right now. 26, 35-year-old Navis. Castle, Neighbors, Hill, Harrison, Everett, and Petrie. Single file style coming back at me. Top 2 going straight to the show. 49 ride. Going to lock it down on the 149 and the 175. Everett and Harrison out of moto 111. 112 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old Navis. How about Marsh, Aber, Brownsburger, O'Neill, and Geo? There's single file as they head back in my direction on a Saturday morning. 2 riders going straight to a main event out of this one. Oh, yeah. 384 ride. Geo and the 186 ride of O'Neill go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 112. 113 is the moto number down that back straightaway. They're rolling in 41, 45 Super Navis looking for Watson, Roberts, Doherty, Verrett, and Morlato. Coming back at me right here, 34 bike, Joe Watson, going to get it done on the 164 ride. Jeff Doherty going to pick up the 2. 113, 114 is the moto number. 51 and over, Navis on the track, Bonet, Surrett, and Cornett. 1, 2, 3 down the back straightaway, total point racing on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there, Cornett. I don't know what the Dirty Panda told Wells exactly, but definitely contributed to the finish there. Cornett, Surrett, Bonet, 1, 2, 3. Church in the Dirt, 7:15 tomorrow morning. Right over here, right away. Church in the Dirt, 7:15 tomorrow morning. 5 and under intermediate, little tykes, little bikes, looking for 2 this time around. Action, Jackson Jones going to lock down that top spot with your National Age Group 14 bike, Onyx Allen. Out of 115. 116 is the moto number, Monegro, Mann, Reeves, and Radersky. 2 riders going to the show out of this one. In and out of the last turn, 24 ride, Monegro on the top side. Going to punch a ticket into the main event with the Gold Cup 3 of the Maniac, Colton Mann. 6-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Danette, Aber, McDaniel, Gamblin, Mills, and Snyder. Lost one down the front straightaway. 4 riders still in the mix for those top 2 spots. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me right here. 1 and 2. Looking like this. Got to be the National Age Group 19 bike, Snyder, and the Gold Cup 2 ride, Sebastian Danette. Down rider is up. I believe that's Levi. Give Levi a hand. More 6-year-old intermediates locked and loaded. Jones, Murray, Lawler, Johnson, and Lyle. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. 27 bikes got the pop. Going to take that inside line into turn number 1. 112 bike going to come around on the top side right there. That's Jones taking this one over on the getaway down that second straightaway. Murray going to slide into the 2 spot with Lawler. Back into the 3 now as they turn and burn down that back straightaway. I'm looking for 2 6-year-old intermediates going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event. Jones, Murray still running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Oh, yeah. Manacho going to get that top side. 25 bike will get the 2 spot. Manacho, and Dax. On Moto 118. 119 is the Moto number 7-year-old intermediates turning the page. 16 riders in the mix today. Semi-main events: Rosales, Hill, Strong, Marsh, DeWeese, and Zimmer. 5-bike, E-Man, Hill, and the 16 ride of Wildebeest Zimmer. 120 is the Moto number. How about Sutherland, Johnson, Castle, Deegan, and D'Antonio? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back at me on a Saturday morning. Chaos Colors out on point right now. 8-bike with the 10 ride of Racing, Bracing, Deegan. Man, Armstrong, Hotchkiss, Eubanks, Roby. Down that short chute, they're rolling. Lead rider coming back at me right here. Oh, yeah. 58 ride, Hot Sauce, Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss and the 97 ride of Eubanks go 1 and 2 out of 121. 122 turning the page. It's 8-year-old intermediates this time around. 18 riders in the mix. They got semi-main events: Guerrero, Shaw, Hernandez, Armand, Harrison, and Frisch. 49 bike back to the stripe. Going to be Cade Frisch picking up a transfer spot with the 102 ride of Colin Armand. 123 is the Moto number, looking for Rodas, Tharp, Dacus, Rummage, Falgut, and Geo. Gold Cup 1 ride. Got to be Chayton Rodas. Rodas going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Single file style 8-year-old intermediates. 123 is that Moto number as I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event in and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Rodas going to go wire to wire to pick up the win. The 338 ride, Rummage. As those transfers are brought to you by the letter R. Masters, Langford, Barbier, Lawler, Aarons, and Ladron. 2 more riders going on to an 8-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Second place rider slips a pedal. Ladron stretches it out on the top side. 33 bike on the fade. The E-bike going to get there and get it done and move on. Lawler moves on with Ladron out of 124. 125 is the Moto number 9-year-old intermediates. How about Hill, Houston, Briley, Witt, Pittman, and Jones. Two riders going to a 9-year-old intermediate semi-main event as there's 17 riders in the mix today. 13 bike, Henry Jones going to pick up that top spot. Bike and Briley picks up the 2. Moto 125, 126, Jones, Culverhouse, Lackey, Gonzalez, Roby, and Phillips. 6 riders looking for 2 spots in a 9-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Second rag of these cats coming at us right here. 14 bike, Roby on the top side. Going to get it done on the 1. Drag race on the 2. 31 bike going to edge the 9 ride. So 31 bike at Culverhouse and Roby at a 126. Little track maintenance going down. 127 is the Moto number in the gate. More 9-year-old intermediates. Last rack of these cats. Doherty, Armstrong, Isom, Gosden, Morris. Gate is down. We're going racing. Man, good pop on the outside right there. Shooter Gosden says, hey, boys, I'll show you the fast way around this track. Here's the giddy up and go down that second straightaway. We're on the getaway. It's still Gosden running the show as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. I got room for 2 this time around. I believe I got Isom sitting on that 2 spot, but right now it's the Shooter Gosden show. Got it going on in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. 56 bike going to get it done on the 1. 33 bike, Doherty will come back on the 2. On a Moto 127, 128 is the Moto number on the track. Turning the page, 10-year-old intermediates, 14 riders in the mix. They go straight to a main event out of this one. I'm looking for Kimball, Miller, George, Smith, Carroll, May, and Camp. Jeffrey George going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. They're rolling. Gold Cup colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Rylan Carroll. I got George. I got Carroll. They're single file as they go short shoot racing in and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe they roll. Top spot ride, 118 with the Gold Cup 2, George and Carroll. Out of 128, 129, how about Kendall, Frazier, Jones, Lacoste, Camp, or Gap, Mann, and Hanson. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back at me on a Saturday morning. 2 riders moving on to that 10-year-old intermediate main event. 88 ride of Man and the 7 ride of Gap on Moto 129. Picking up a down rider over there in turn number 1. 39 by Dominic Hansen. Give Dominic a hand. Like he's got some type of mechanical issue he's going to want taken care of. TJ and the crew up at Tangent Pro Shop be happy to get you dialed back in. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling back to the racing action. It goes 11-year-old intermediates, full rack of 8, top 3 going straight to the main. How about Mills, Allen, Frisch, Chavez, Ellis, Hughes, Cox, and Zimmer? Single file in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Grayson Zimmer. Down that back straightaway. Look like getting it done on the 1 right now, but we'll double check some number plates as they come back in my direction. Looking for 3 riders going straight to the main right here. 42 bike out on point. Got to be Frisch. Frisch, the A ride of Chavez. Frisch, Chavez, and the 34. Mills gets that 3 spot. Frisch, Chavez, and Mills. Moto 130. $131 is the moto number on a Saturday morning. Cajun Nationals, day number 2, 232 motos coming at you today. So we got 101 more. Finish out the first round. We got Hickman, Kopchansky, Weeks, Pittard, Inman, and Dawson down that back straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a main event. 12-year-old intermediate, 16 riders in the mix today. Lead rider takes a peek over his shoulder. Got to be Kopchansky going to get the win. 864 ride. Inman holds on to the 2. Rob, Ballard, Nickham, Barber, 6. Down the short chute, in and out of your final turn. There's single file back in my direction. 2 riders going to that semi-main event. 99 and the K-Rod. Barber and Rob. Brown, Barber, Verrett, George, and Hutchins. In and out of the blind man's turn. They're rolling 12-year-old intermediates. Last 2 spots in that semi-main event for the first round right here. 65 and the 48's going to hold on and move on. That's Brown and Hutchins out of 133. 134 is the moto locked and loaded in the gate. 13-year-old intermediates. 18 riders in the mix today. 3 racks. First 6. Looking for Wilk, Kelsey, Miller, Arender, Feist, and Culverhouse. Picking up a down rider over on the back straightaway. Getting them checked out, make sure they're all right. Back to the race in action, the captain says. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the 57 and the 67. 67 going to get over to the white line. Miller going to get there first. Going to be Culverhouse on that 2 spot. I got Miller. I got Culverhouse. 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Wilk sitting on that 3 spot. Room for 2 riders this time around as they head down that back straightaway. Single file style. Miller, Culverhouse, and Wilkes on your top 3. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event this time around. 67 ride, Colt 45 Miller. 57 ride, going to hold on to that 2 spot. Culverhouse at a 134. Johnston, Icon, Langford, Boggs, Emick, Lawrence. Down the back straightaway, we're single file. Second rack of 13-year-old intermediates. 135 is the moto number as they turn for home. 81 bike. Going to lock it down on the 1 with the 5 ride on the 2. That's Emick out of 135. 136, Botteroff, Mason, Baez, Christensen, Wright, and Taché. 2 more spots in that 13 intermediate semi-main event. Gold Cup 3. Christensen going to get the 1. The 17 bike going to hold on to that 2 spot. That's Botteroff. Moto 136, 137. Turn the page. It's 14-year-old intermediates this time around. Garrett, Walkie, Marcus, Oliver, Kruger, Rodas, and Sandon. Top 2 going straight to a main event 63 ride. And the 187, or just the 87 make it. Sandon and Marcus out of Moto 137. 138 is the Moto number on the track. Lee, Sanford, Turnbull, Park, Heath, and Wilson. Top 2 moving on to that 14-year-old intermediate main event. 13 riders in the group today. Second rack coming at me right here. Oh, somebody took out a tough block. 95 and the 31. Wilson and Turnbull. Checking out, we got Sanford picked up there. It's tough block 1, Sanford 0. Give him a hand. Carlton, Hill, Galloway, Carter, and Tessitore coming back at me. 183 ride, Carlton. 68 ride of Carter. Go 1 and 2 out of 139. Little maintenance over in turn number 4 as we get locked, loaded, ready to roll. 15-year-old intermediate, second rank of these cats. 140 is the Moto. Wapnarski, Zunner, Cockburn, Thompson, Jackson. Gate goes down. Who's got the pop in and out of that front straight? They go. Rockwarn going to try and bring it around on the top side. He doesn't have the power, doesn't have the pull to get it done just yet. He's back on the gas and go fast, looking for that white line. Ah, yeah, Rockwarn going to put the bump and run on, but man, oh man, he opened the door for everybody else. New riders taking this one over down that back straightaway. Something called Karma Man coming back at me right here. 31 ride, going to get it done. Jackson, Slim Shady, right place, right time. 108 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Cockburn at a 140. 141 is the Moto number. 16-year-old intermediate. 7 riders in the mix. Marcus, Kelsey, Odom, Simmons, Strain, Hall, Gallegos. Back at me right here. 68 ride. 194 and the 18. Simmons, Hall, Strain go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of 141. 142 is the Moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Lost a couple over in the turn. Coming back at me right here. Top spot ride. 54 bike. Sanders going to get the 1. 15 bike of Whitaker coming back on the 2. Picking up the pieces. Everybody's up and riding it out. Give those young men a hand. Track crew back at work. Furious over in turn number 2. 143 is the Moto number up on top of the hill. 21, 25-year-old intermediate. Eubanks, Lazar, Anders, and Crows. 4 riders in the mix. They're going, 1 rider going straight to a main event. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 1. Look like it's ORP colors, trying to take this one over early. Yeah, I believe that's going to be Crows. Crows on the top side. He's got company coming in his hip pocket, in and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway, lost 1 over in turn number 2. I got 3 riders left. 1 rider moving on to a main event this time around. Coming back at me, the ORP ride. Cruz going to get it done on the 1. Thank you. Nothing like a well-placed exclamation for a rider that's well-pronounced that I can understand when I have mispronounced their name. So thanks for whoever yelled Cruz. That was you. Thank you. Oh, 2 riders going down in 26-35 intermediate over on that second straightaway. Rodas, Childs, Anthony, Lyle, Isom, and Bridwell. Rodas is down along with the 62 ride of Lyle, so we'll get them checked on. Coming back at me right there, 73 ride, Childs, the platypus. And the 83 ride of Calbert Isom. Isom going to get the 2. Rodas is up. 62 ride. Lyle is up. Nice hand from the crowd for those guys. They're gonna ride it out because that's what BMX racers do. $145 is the moto number. Scott, Holmes, Wilkins, Hill, Cisneros, and Brown. In and out of turn number one, we're rolling down that second straightaway. Good one going on right here. Believe that's going to be the 1-1-1 of Cisneros, leading them in and out of turn number two down that back straightaway. Coming back in my direction right there, lead ride, 105 bike. That's going to be Brown delivering on the top side with the 5 ride of Hollywood Hill. Robert Brown and Johnny Hill out of 145. 146 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old intermediates, D'Antonio, DeWitt, Hess, and Beasley. One rider going straight to the show on a Saturday night in West Monroe, Louisiana. Long hair, don't care. Coming back at me on the top side right there. Big Cody Hess going to punch his ticket into that main event. 147 is the moto number. 41 45 intermediates. 10 riders in the mix. First 5, Perry, Brown, Houston, Pringle, Thompson. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Who's got some gas? Who's got some go fast as they turn for home? It's a long way around this one in 41-45. 140 going to get it done with the Gold Cup 1. Brown and Pringle. Out of 147. 148, how about Robinson, Stansberry, Smith, Molander, and Camp? Short shoot racing action coming back in my direction on a Saturday morning. 32 ride, Ryan Camp, and the 853 ride of Molander. Go 1 and 2 out of 148. 149, 46 50-year-old intermediates, Latimer, Armand, Lackey, Smith, Mason, Whitfield, and Gill. We're looking for 3 riders going to that 46-50 intermediate main event. Coming back at me right there, 89 ride, Whitfield, 309, and the 80. Go 1, 2, and 3. So the 89 ride of Whitfield, 309 of Armand, 80 ride of Mason with your transfers. 150, 51 and over intermediates. How about Muldowney, McCain, Edwards, Lorman, and Wallace? 10 riders in the mix, first 5 coming at me right here. Getting it done on the one right now. 60 bike, Wallace. Going to take that top spot. 171 ride. Edwards comes back on the 2. 151 is the moto number. How about Alonzo, Burke, Kipling, Brockinson, and Breedlove? Last rack of intermediates in the first round as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 3 bike, Pickle Fred. Going to get it done on the 1. The Rock 1. BMX Burke on that 2 spot. Moto 151, 152. Welcome to the Girls Club. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2. I got McDaniel, Johnson, Click, Greer, Holiday, Southwell, and Burkholder. Yeah. It's Boo the Beast. Got to be Greer all over that top side right now. Got the Giant on the 2. Coming back at me, room for 3 this time around. Going to go Boo the Beast, the Giant, and Lil MJ. Marley coming by at the line on that 2 spot. So Greer, Holiday, Southwell, 1, 2, and 3 out of 152. 153, 7-year-old girls on the track. Bates, Smith, Sessa, George, Mixon, and Cummings. She's going full tilt on the top side. Sessa got the Sharks in the deep water. 6 bike going to slide by at the line. Smith. I said Sharks. That was Impact Colors make it. Smith and Sessa go 1 and 2 and move on out of 153. 154, Dotson, Wardensky, Lewis, Urena, and Piper. Room for 2 this time around. Piper looking for a way. N-bike sitting in the hip pocket. 5 bike, N-bike going to move on. 6 bike make it. 6 bike, N-bike. Urena and Dotson. On a 154. 155 is the moto number 8-year-old girls, McDaniel, Wallace, Bates, Schaus, and Anthons. Top two going on to a semi-main event e-bike, the pistol, Wallace. Looking on the top side with the 3 ride is Showtime, Schaus. So I got the pistol and Showtime moving on out of 155. Sedano, Stegman, Gray, Salter, Martinez. Oh, lost one going into turn 1. Believe that was, coming back at me right here. 1 bike, H bike. Sedano, Martinez go 1 and 2 out of 156. 157, Miriam, Aiken, Smith, Ellerton, and Briley. That's the moto where I lost one going into turn 1. Checking on the downrider, but the Blue Cheetah going to get it done. National 28 ride on the S squared. 1 bike. Here comes the Gold Cup 3. Dash for the cash. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3. Super Vivs. The powerful ass straightaway to move on to a semi-main event. I want to thank everyone for making the trip over to West Monroe, Louisiana this weekend for the Cajun Nationals. Go see Dylan and the crew at USA BMX Racewear. Get your event t-shirts and gear. Oh, yeah, hats, jackets, hoodies, all sorts of goodies. Get on over there. Get your USA BMX Racewear out on the mezzanine. 110% nutrition. And the Tangent Pro Shop in the house this weekend, taking care of your racing needs. Concessions got your normal fare. They also got some Cajun goodies. Get over, check out Concession this weekend. As I say, in addition to the hamburgers, hot dogs, and nachos you would expect, they also got some Cajun goodness going down. So get on over there and get your Cajun food mix on. Nice hand for the young lady, picking it up, riding it out. 9-year-old girls on the gate. Dawson Hill, Danette, Gabois, and Kopetsky. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Oh, yeah. Kopetsky got a pretty good pop, but Gabois going to come around from the outside. The Warrior Princess going to turn and burn out of number 1. Got Kopetsky in the hip pocket as they head down that second straightaway. Look like Meatloaf sliding into the 3. Oh, man. So I got a Warrior Princess, I got a Cali Girl, and I got a Meatloaf. In and out of the blind man's turn. They're rolling. 2 riders moving on to a main event this time around. The Warrior Princess going to put the Albies ride into that main event with the Cali Girl Kopetsky doing it for the Nomads crew out of 158. Zimmer, Smith, Eldridge, Johnson, and Ambrosiak. LSG colors on the top side right now. Got to be Tatum, Eldridge. Eldridge going to lead them in and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race at Nag 7 bike. Going to hold on and get a spot with the Nag 9 ride of Haley the Tank Smith. 160 down the back straightaway on the getaway. I got Cooper, Denby, Smith, Danette, Pautier, and Burry. And got to be Chasey Bug for the Alpha crew, your National 53 ride. Coming back at me on a Saturday morning. Burry, I'm going to punch her ticket with a 2 bike of Cooper. At a 160, 161. How about Radley, Cole, Thompson, Passwitz, and Gaylor. Gaylor running the show down the back straightaway. I got Cole on that 2 spot. Got to be Passwitz on the 3 as they go short shoot racing, looking for 2 riders this time around. In and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe. The boss, Gaylor, going to lock down that top side. Crazy Girl Cole going to pick up the 2 and move on at a 161. 162 is the moto number 11-year-old girls this time around. 12 riders in the mix. First 6, George, Iverson, Collins, Hirons, Jarvis, and Edwards. Back in my direction. Gold Cup 2 on the top side. Got to be Iverson, and the Gold Cup 3 of Hirons go 1 and 2 out of 162. 163, Brenneman, Edwards, Wilson, Ashley, Clark, Kovacs. Coming back in my direction. On the 1, Nag 10 ride of the Terminator, Wilson on the 2. Automoto 1 6. Myers, Byers, Burry, and White, Riley, and Rhodey. Got to be the landing shark for the Alpha crew. She said, I saw a little sis do it. Watch this. Coming back at me right now. Nag 1 of Burry, and going to get it done with the Gold Cup 1 of Riley. Travis, how you doing this morning? I know you're out there listening in Big Skyland. Here we go. 165 is the moto number 13-year-old girls on the track. Cheryl, Nealon, Lambert, Pittman, Luptic, John Jevic, and Martinez. Got to be Lola on the 1. Nag 9 ride of Nealon on the 2. Powerlight and 09 colors moving on out of 165. 166, Gish, Horn, Wells, Reichel, Boker, Brown, and Elder. 2 more riders going to that 13-year-old girl main event. Coming back at me right here. E-Bike gets up and under, right place, right time with the National 84 ride. Gish wins the race to the line. The Possum picks up the 2 out of 166. Kyle Marcus to the registration window. Kyle Marcus to the USA BMX trailer. Hey, Chris Luna's down here. He says Milano Italianos is where you want to be for dinner tonight. Coming back at me. Your National number 9 and your Gold Cup 1. Excuse me if you heard this before, but Double A and Samwow moving on. 168 is the moto number 15, 16-year-old girls on the track. Chartran, Douglas, Carr, Pulaski, Christodulo coming back at me. Chartran, Christodulo going to win this round, but they're both moving on to a semi-main event. Olson, Powell, Hayes, Pino, Hinton. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. S-squared colors. Got to be Happy Feet, Pino. Pino on the gas and the go fast as they turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Pino going to get that top spot with the 26th ride of Amy Olson on the 2 out of 169. 170 is the moto number. How about McLennan, Reuben King, Muldowney, Elder, and Douglas. 2 riders moving on to a 15, 16-year-old girl semi-main event. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Smiles Elder on the top side. Elder and the 1 ride of McLennan for the Black Widow crew. And a 170, 171 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old ladies. Full rack of these young ladies. 8 riders in the mix. 3 riders going straight to the show. Sifford, Schutz, Reno, Picoretto, Hill, Dudgeon, Sonderup, and Flynn. Gold Cup 2, got to be Gifford. On the top side, Gifford, 71 ride of the Blonde Bomb, Hill, and the 22 ride of Picoretto go 1, 2, and 3. Those are your transfers out of 171. Whew. Catch a quick breath and back to the racing action we go. 21, 30-year-old ladies this time around. How about Brown, Stansberry, Hahn, Larson, and Stripling? Oh, man, it's Larson getting it done on the top side right now. Shiny bike psych on the getaway down that back straightaway on a Saturday morning. Oh, nobody's catching Caitlin. Coming back at me right here. Something tells me we'll see that first straight on the gram. I don't know. Maybe not. Heard she knows people. Larson and the Nag 9 ride go 1 and 2. Larson and the Silent Assassin. Out of 172. 173 is the moto number 31, 40-year-old ladies on the track. Iverson, Lawler, Jones, and Gaylor. Too sweet. Getting it done on the top side right now. Your Rock 1. Factory S-squared ride. Miss Jones moving on out of 173. 174, last of the ladies on the track right here. Sanders, Latimer, Tatum, Liebeck, DeMars. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be hang time. Latimer doing it for the Chaos crew out of Fort Worth, Texas. Your National number 90 ride. Liebeck sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Oh, yeah, Latimer and Liebeck. At a moto, 174. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. I lost one down the front straightaway. It's 5 and under. Experts O'Neill, Lenz, Fifkus, White, and Melvin. Downrider is back up down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I believe that's going to be the Amber Boy running the show right now. Your NAG2 bike coming back at me on a Saturday morning. 2 riders moving on. Svivkis and the D ride of Melvin. Melvin going to slide by at the line. Melvin and Svivkis both moving on out of 175. Oh, the humanity. 3 riders down going into the first turn. 176 is the moto number 7 riders started down that front straightaway. 4 riders still in the mix. 3 riders going straight to a main event. Renke, Phillips, Irwin, Moulton, Dunn, Novi, and Prescott. Nitro Nico on the top side right now. He's going to go easy breezy back to the stripe. There's one of my qualifiers. Second qualifier, the Gold Cup 2 ride of Prescott. And it looks like the searchlight's going to the show. Out of 176, that's Irwin. I got Prescott, Moulton, and Irwin all moving on. Down riders are now up. Give those young tykes a hand. And Novi coming back to me. 4-bike a cool hand Luke. $177 is locked and loaded in the gate. Track crew doing a little TLC over on the first straight. Shirley, Carlson, Hayward, Ream, Southwell, Montero, 7-year-old expert. There's Rinky back to the line. We've accounted for all of our 6-year-olds now. Gate is down as we go back to the race in action. Southwell got a pretty good pop, but it's going to be Ream taking him downtown on the Gordy's ride. Southwell going to go white line shopping, see if he can slide into that 2 spot. All right, here comes the Rock one of Hayward. Hayward putting the heat on Southwell. In and out of turn number 2, they're riding. Ream on the 1, Southwell onto that 2 spot as they head down that back straightaway. Got to be Hayward on the 3. Hayward's got company coming. He's got a Mohawkian in his hip pocket now. Coming back at me right here. Going to go wire to wire. Nag 7 to Ream. Southwell going to hold on. Hayward going to take his look. Hayward going to get on the gas. Oh, Southwell holding on at the line. The money man, 19 ride, moving on with the Nag 7 and 177. 178. How about Honeycutt, Williams, Novotny, Baker, Kovacs, and Sayers, the hustler. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Lost one over in turn 1. Coming back at me, Novotny, going to go easy breezy on the top side. Your Nag 11 going to be moving on with the Nag 3 bike, the Birdman Kovacs. At a 178. Checking on a down rider over in turn number 1. Again, want to thank everybody making the trip to the USA BMX Cajun Nationals this weekend. For those of you listening out on the World Wide Webs, we appreciate you too. Thanks for tuning in. Down rider is up and riding it out. I believe that's Sayers. Reeves, Meringue, Johnson, Burkholder, Scoggins, and C. The inside line, but the Snot Rocket shows him all his backside down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Sneed. He's got Johnson in his hip pocket. I got Sneed, Johnson, Scoggins. Going to go 1, 2, 3, and number 2 down that back straightaway. The Snot Rocket got the Claiborne ride out on point on a Saturday morning as they go through the blind man's turn short shoot race in action. Coming back at me. Scoggins going to make his move right here. Oh, yeah. The Snot Rocket going to hold on, and Johnson will get it done on the 2. So Sneed and Johnson at a 179, 180. How about Graves, Prescott, Gallegos, Andrade, Tunn, and Paxman? 2 more 8-year-old experts going straight to a semi-main event in this one. Oh, yeah. Look like it's the Mighty Mouse on the top side. Parker Graves, good one on that 2 spot. 18 ride going to hold on. Paxman getting that 2 with Graves on the 1. Well, for your transfers out of 180, 181, Tizanos, Lindberry, Spivkus, Cam, and Gray. More 8-year-old experts, 3rd rack of 4 coming at me right here. In and out of your final turn, your ROC1. The boss, Spivkus, on the top side. Got the 10 bike in tow. Spivkus and Cam moving on out of 181, 182. Last rack, 8-year-old experts. How about Belcher, Noteboom, Snyder, Tolbert, and Tatum Scherer? Top 2 go straight on to a semi-main event. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. 8 bike on the top side. Got to be the Jet. Tolbert. Good one on that 2 spot. 22 bike will hold on and move on. That's Bolton Colton Snyder at a 182. $183, Hester, Lee, George, Merriam, Burmeyer. Thomason and Horn coming back at me. Hester on the top side, got the nag 11 on the 2. That's Miriam. Those are your transfers out of 183. 184, Gatto, Chandler, Yup, Gray, Wilson, and Foley. Down the back straightaway, I'm seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be Wild Will Yup. Yup doing it on the top side as they turn for home. I got Yup. Here comes the one bike of Chandler. Yup and Chandler go 1 and 2 and move on out of 184. 185, Felker, Coyer, Gordon, Turner, Dacus, and Lakovich. Lakovich, yeah, coming back at me. It's Lakovich, Nag 9 bike. Nag 9 and the Gold Cup 1 of Coyer. And a 185. 186, Backer, Eakins, Caserta, Lenners, Tyson, Johnson. Man, oh man, I told you earlier today, the bull is on a mission. Backer going to get in and out of that last turn pair of oh, there comes Lenners, there comes Tyson. I got Backer, I got Lenners. Backer and Lenners. I think Lenners might have even gotten him by an eyelash at the line. Those are your transfers out of 186. How about 187? Hall, Schulteis, Stewart, Piper, Gamblin, and Gunnell. Coming back at me right here. 1 bike, 4 bike. Going to go 1 and 2. Gamblin and Stewart. Out of 187. 188. How about Greenwell, Tosher, Gallagher, Fink, and Hubbard? 35 racks of my 10-year-old experts coming at me right here. You know Greenwell. Got the Black Crown Army out on point on a Saturday morning. 66 ride. Cameron Fink picked up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 188. 189 on the track. Dawson, Lindner, Loza, Cole, Johnson. 2 more spots in a 10 expert quarter main event. Albie's colors on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Easton Johnson. Johnson and the 9 ride of Jensen Cole for the Hutling crew out of 189. 190 a Co. Mears, Moore, Brizendine, and Ranke. The UFO getting it done on the top side right now for Proline Cycling out of Austin, Texas. Back in my direction, the A bike. Going to lock it down on the 1. 4 bike comes back on the 2. Car Moore at a 190. 191 looking for Downs, Byer, Monegro, Seabrook, Gidry, and Davis. Welcome to the expert class, Mr. Seabrook. 11-year-old experts on the track now. In and out of that last turn coming back at me. Louisiana Lightning going to get it done on the 1. My, oh my, Seabrook in his debut in the expert class has punched his ticket into a semi-main event. Nice job, Cupcake. Kopetsky, Stewart, Marchese, Graham, Hirashi, and Lamoureux. In and out of turn number 2. Looked like Hirashi on the getaway down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Kopetsky got the Nomads colors on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on this time around. 1 bike, Hirashi. Gold Cup 3 of Kopetsky. Go 1 and 2 out of 192. 193, how about Tyson, Prescott, Rivera, Janzuski, Cooper, and Lehue. Down that back straightaway, it's got to be the Alaskan Pull. Rivera doing it for the BMX Sharks out of Houston, Texas. Coming back at me. Good one on the 2 spot right here. Who's going to get it done? Rock 1 trying to make him Rock 1. 5 bike of Prescott holds on to the 2, but we'll double check the video, see if Lucas got in there. Right now we got Rivera and Prescott with the transfers out of 193. Coming back at me right here on the top side right now. Tyler going to get it done with Cole. Tyler and Cole out of 194. 12-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Jones, Coley, Nelson, Rowe, Pittman, and Douglas. Coming at me right here, Nag 6 ride. Coley on the top side, got the Nag 14 in tow. Coley and Rowe at 195. 196, Velasco, Myers, Adams, Kidd, Neubauer, Kahanen. Got to be Colton Kidd for the LSG crew. Out on point right now. Oh, yeah, Kidd going to lead him down that short chute in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, Nag 10 ride, or Nag 18 ride on that 2 spot. That was Kidd and Neubauer. So Rivera and Prescott, video confirms out of 193. 197 coming back at me right here. 12-year-old experts, 20 bike going to get it done on the 1. That's Hunt with the 46 bike, a Leisure. 2 more spots in a quarter main. Last racket, 12-year-old experts lost a couple over in turn number 2. Locke, Chatswell, Spiker, Dufresne, and Tramposh. Shaddy going to get it done on the 1. 2 bike going to come back on the 2. That's Jaden Locke at a 198. $232 motos coming at you today. We're on moto 199 of that 232. So second round, you're on standby. Second round, be getting ready. Duffy, Holzer, Tezanos, Mears, Hill, and Reeder. He's bringing the factory directly to you with profile style on the top side right now. Got to be the rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer. Holzer going to turn and burn back in my direction. Your National 35 bike going to lock it down. Your Nag 13 ride. Bombshell ride of Dylan Reeder. Right now might be a good time to head on over to USA BMX Racewear, catch Big D while he's in a good mood because his kid just got a first-round transfer. Coming back at me right here, 2 more riders moving on. Got to be the Farmer Felker on the top side. Felker, Sterlinski slides by the line, but a pair of Rift Tangent riders moving on out of Moto 200. Rift Tangent Pro Shop in the house this weekend. Get on over there. Check out the ride that just took to those 2 boys at the top side. Hester, Harashi, Helsel, McCall, Esposito, and Hernandez. 40 and the Nag 19. Esposito and Helsel at a 2:01. 2:02 is the moto number on the track now. More 13-year-old experts looking for Mills, Iverson, Bunker, Wunschel, and Beebe. Coming back at me right there. Bombshell colors. Nag 7 ride. Wunschel. Going to lock down that top spot with a 23 ride, a debunk Bunker at a 2:02. 2:03 is the moto number looking for Lackey, Fosdick, Pedal, Quintana, Smithert, and O'Neill. Daylight colors got to be Scooby Snacks. O'Neill on the top side right now. Got Sharks on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, coming back at me. Going to be Quintana. O'Neill and Quintana moving on out of 2:03. McNew, Carriasso, Clay, Johnson, Zapata, and Hoyam. Carriasso down the back straightaway on the getaway right now. Good battle on that 2 spot. The Kamikaze Kid going to be running the show in and out of last turn. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a 14 expert quarter main event. Carriasso and the 12 ride of Hoyam out of 2:04. 2:05, Ramsey, LeBlanc, Dronick, Fields, McCain, Chris, Fly Guy, LeBlanc running the show down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah, got PJ Ramsey for the Black Crown Army sitting on that 2 spot. Fields going to get up and under for the Alpha Crew. Fields going to slide into the 2, so LeBlanc and Fields moving on out of 2:05. 2:06 is the moto number on the track now. Turning the page more. 14-year-old experts, 30 riders in the mix today. 5 racks, 4th rack, Strickland, Branch, Westover, Piper, Westerman, and Kelly. Westerman gets the up and under, puts the Black Crown Army out on point. He's going to get it done. E-bike, 21 bike came by at the line, didn't he? 21 ride, Branch with a nice stretch. Goes on with Westerman. Branch and Westerman out of 2:06, 2:07. How about Zeal? None. Fuller, Stewart, Sides, and Hoffman. Coming back at me in a hurry right here. National Age Group 17 ride, Carson Nunn. National 90 bike of Sawyer Sides out of 2:07. 2:08 is the moto number on the track now. 15-year-old expert, St. Romain, Irwin, Oliver, Riles, Austin, Delaney. 6 racks, 33 riders, quarter main events. Oh, yeah, Charlie Eats, Twonky's on the top side right there. Delaney on that 2 spot for the Powerlight DF.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Coming back at me right here in and out of your final turn. Brody Cole, 77, but National 77, and the 17 ride, Speedy Smurf Henry. But a 2-2-2-2-2-3. How about Knight, Mitchell, Gardner, Crowdy, Clark? Got to be Big Dallas Gardner running the show right now. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I got Tyler Knight. Knight got the daylight ride out on point. I got Knight. I got the boogeyman. I got Dallas Gardner coming back at me. Knight got his head down, got his eyes on the prize. Boogie, hold on to the 2. Clark almost let Showtime get the best of him, but he held on. As Miss Jen says, Showtime's for the skate park. 2, 2, 4. Here we go. Coming at me, 21, 25-year-olds. 3 riders moving on. Got to be Lime Time, Elliott, and Weber. It was Ronan Weber, National Age Group 15. So Judd, Elliott, Weber all moving on out of 224, 225, 26, 35-year-old experts. Oh, yeah, Palacios Munoz on the top side with his power light ride. 20 bike going to get there. Tyler Schutz. Well, there it was. I was going to say, I didn't hear you, Mama Schutz. There we go. Tyler's moving on. You got to check out Mama Schutz shoes. I'm sure she's got them on today. You wearing your special shoes? Oh, man. I'm going to advertise the special shoes, and she's wearing flip-flops. Got to give the people what they want, Mama Schutz. They want the shoes. They want the shoes. All right, all right. Hey, everybody, friendly reminder, right to the race in action tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. There is no pre-registration. There is no practice. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow's race and you wish to participate, today is the day to get it done. No race day registration, no practice. Cajun National day number 3 kicks off at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Jones, Austin, Ashley, Phillips, Reno, and O'Connor. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Jonathan Austin getting it done on the 1. The pride of West Monroe, Louisiana, on the giddy up and go-go. He got a rock one in his hip pocket. Got to be the cupcake. Jones. Oh, I got Austin. I got Jones down that back straightaway. They're rolling. Jonathan Austin, smooth operating on that top side. Hometown hero coming back at me right here. 231 bike going to get it done with the Rock 1. They're moving on out of 226. 227 is the moto number on the track. 3640X. How about Smith, Jones, McClaskey, Bruna, and Dodson? Oh, down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Look like all-star racing. Got to be the Spider-Man, McClaskey. McClaskey got Premier Colors in his hip pocket as they turn for home. McClaskey and Dodson go 1 and 2 and move on out of 227. 228 is the moto number on the track now. 4145X. How about Oyam, Funk, Bunker, Hardman, Akins? Oh, man, down that back straightaway. Got to be Big Gavin Bunker running the show right now. Ryan Bunker. Bunker on the top side. I guess I could call him Gavin's dad, right? Coming back at me. Ryan going to get it done on the 120 bike. Going to take a peek. 20 bike comes by the 10 bike at the line. Funk says, I'm not messing with the second round. I'm going to the main right now. Bunker and Funk moving on. How about Edwards, Patterson, Svoboda, Luke, and St. Romain? Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. National Age Group number 5 rides Svoboda. And your National Age Group 11 bike of the Slowpoke Patterson. Out of 229. 230 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old experts. How about Drollett, Mooney, Topper, Johnson, Tanner, Norton? Down the back straightaway. Norton all over that top side. Oh, he's getting it done on the 1 right now. Believe that's going to be Drollett on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. I got Norton. I got Drollett. They go 1 and 2 and move on out of 230. 231 is the moto number on the track. 51 and over experts. Gigante, Johnson, Miller, McCauley, Smart, and Prince. Oh, yeah. Got to be Donovan Miller running the show as they turn for home. The commander, Cody Smart, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the line. Mr. Dibbs going to take a peek. Miller and Smart moving on. How about Motley, Snyder, Kennedy, Bro, and Marks? In and out of turn number 2. It's Mr. Kennedy on the top side right now. Got Motley Drew on the 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Bro in that 3 spot. But right now it's the Chris Kennedy show for the Black Crown Army. Coming back at me. Kennedy going to lock down the 1. Motley going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 232. First round's in the book. Second round race in action. Ready to roll right now. More 6 back to the top of the program. 6 and under mixed open. 5 is the moto number. Looking for Lyle, Gamblin Mills, Snyder, Halliday, and Mann. Right into second round action, we're rolling. If you're not there already and you're in mixed open, you need to be in staging. Mixed open and opens into staging right now. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. They're rolling second round race in action. 2 riders going to a 6 and under mixed open main event this time around. Down that back straightaway. Got it going on as we start sorting things out. Single file style. 2 riders going straight to a main event on a Saturday afternoon in West Monroe, Louisiana. Cajun Nationals race number 2 action coming at me right here in AG 19 bike. And the Gold Cup 3, that's Snyder and Mann. Moto number 5, moto number 6 on the track now. How about Merlato, Allen, Landry, Crawford, Abear. Down the back straightaway, that looked like bombshell colors. Onyx Allen running out on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. National Age Group 14 ride. Allen going to get it done on the 1. The 118 ride. Abear on the 2. Those are your transfers out of moto number 6. 7 is the moto number 7-8 mixed open. How about Eubanks, Geo, Deegan, Gray, and Smith? 2 riders going straight to a semi-main event in this one. In and out of the last turn. Back in my direction. 6 bike, 97 ride. Nag 6, Isabella Smith, 97 ride of Eubanks. Moto 7-8 looking for Masters, Sedano, Schaus, and Strong. 2 riders moving on this time around, coming back at me. 1 bike, Sedano, in ride, a Strong. Sedano and Strong. Out of moto number 8, 9. How about Morlato, Dotson, Shaw, and Lewis? Last spot in that 7-8 mixed open semi-main event right here. In and out of your last turn. Two riders moving on. N-bike, D-bike. Here comes the Gold Cup 1. Dotson getting that top spot. D-bike holds on to the 2 spot. That's Lewis. Dotson and Lewis moving on. Moto number 9. 10 is the moto number on the track now. 9-10 mixed open. How about Daugherty, Ambrosiak, Perry, and Witt? Two riders going to a semi-main event in this one. 5-bike and the 33 ride. Ambrosiak and Daugherty. 11 is the moto down the back straightaway. Stars, Phillips, Burrion, and Radley. Top 2 move on to a semi-main event in this one. Coming back at me. No chasey bug this round. Radley, 123 ride. Here comes the 7-bike. 7-bike at the line. Michigan gives the nod of approval. Radley, Phillips with the transfers. Moto 111. Or not 111, just Moto 11. Second time around, though. 12 is the moto number. How about Camp, Eldridge, Lackey, and Frazier? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Lead ride, Gold Cup 1. Going to get a spot, Gold Cup 1 and the C ride. Ballard and Hutchins out of Moto 14. 11-12 mixed open. 13-14 mixed open on the track now. Semi-main events for these riders. 15 is the moto number. Emick, Render, and Feist. Top 2 going to a semi-main event. In and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race at 5-bike. Keeping the shiny side upright with the 51 ride. Emick and Feist. Moto 15, 16. How about Armand, Elder, and Heath? Top 2 moving on this time around. Look like it's going to be Heath and Elder as they turn for home. Heath on the top side, Elder on the 2, 150, and the 4 ride. Moto 16. How about Lawrence, Lee, and Pittman? Down the back straightaway, they're rolling. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots. Oh, yeah. Look like it's got to be Lawrence and Lee sitting on the transfers right now as they turn for home. Handlebar to handlebar, 27 bike, 45 ride. 27 going to take it over. Lee and Lawrence both moving on. 18 is the moto number on the track now. 13-14 mixed open. Last rack, last 2 spots in a semi. Main event, Botteroff, Johnston, Touche. You got it. 25 and the 17, Touche. And Botteroff. Out of Moto 18. 19 is the moto number. 15-16 mixed open. How about Olson, Douglas, Carlton, Gallegos, and Tessitore? Coming back at me right here. 183 ride. Carlton going to get the top spot. G-Bike going to get the 2. Gold Cup 1 and the 26 ride. All moving on. 20 is the moto number on the track right now. In and out of that last turn, Total Point Racing coming back at me. 54 ride of Sanders. Going to pick up the second round ace. Eubanks on the 2. Anders comes back on the 3. Second verse like the first out of Moto 20. 21 is the moto number. 31 and over mixed open. 2 riders going straight to a main event. How about Hill, Hess, Wilkins, Moralato, and Cornett? Lead rider, easy breezy on the top side. Hollywood Hill going to get it done on the 1-204 bike. Cody Hess comes back on the 2. Armand, Smith, Gio, and DeWitt in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling down that back straightaway looking for 2 more spots in that 31 and over. Mixed open main event. Here we go. Turn for home. Who's got some giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 45 bike setting the pace right now. That's Jay the Snake DeWitt. Lost one out of the turn. 384 bike flatlands it, but he still gets it done. So DeWitt and Gio moving on. 309 rides up. Give Armand a hand. Little tight, little bike, 6 and under open on the track right now. How about Phillips, Prescott, Lind, and O'Neill? 4 riders down that back straightaway. Top 3. Moving straight on to a Saturday afternoon main event at your Cajun Nationals. Race number 2. Gold Cup 2 ride going to come back at me. That's the C-Note Prescott. Prescott going to lock it down on the 1. 45 bike of O'Neill going to pick up the 2. 66 bike of Lind holds on to the 3 and moves on. On a Moto 23. 24 is the Moto number 7-8 open. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Burkholder, Andrade, Sayers, Ream, and Snyder. 1 bike, Carson Burkholder on the 1. Next, 22 bike comes by at the line. Bolton, Colton, Snyder. Moving on with Burkholder. Got a happy mom and dad behind me as well. Oh, lost the regulator down the front straightaway over there. Tezanos, Noteboom, Southwell, Lindberry coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 ride. And the 1 bike of Noteboom. So that's going to be Lindberry and Noteboom. Automoto 25, 26. I was looking for Lindner, Felker, Dawson, and Gordon. To say I lost Gordon down the front straightaway, checking on the regulator right now. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Coming back in my direction. 4 bike, the Animal Lindner. Going to get it done on the 1. Felker trying to hold on. Here comes 13 right. Felker. C-bike of Felker by an eyelash at the line. Gordon's up. Give Warren a hand. Not how he saw that lap going down, but we'll see him back in his class a little later today. Moore, Lakovich, Tosser, Chandler. Front straightaway racing action. Here we go. Here we go. Pair of S-squared rides. Going to get into that turn 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? LSG color sitting on the 3. Here we go. Down that back straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on this Saturday mornings? I got 2 spots in a 9-10 open main event up for grabs right here. Coming back in my direction. Look like Chandler and Moore. Lakovich going to take one more look at it, but the 4 bike and the 1 bike, Moore and Chandler. Nag bike and a 4 bike both moving on. Rowe and Mooney moving on. Automoto 28, 29. How about Spiker, Locke, Jones coming back at me right here. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. 2 bike, Jaden Locke on the top side. 8 ride, Jumping Eli Jones on the 2. Those are your transfers. Automoto 29, 30. How about Graham, Pittman, and Frazier? Down the back straightaway, they're rolling. Look like chaos colors. Got to be Bam Bam Pittman getting it done on the top side right now out of Fort Forney, Texas. Coming back at me right here, 157 ride, Bam Bam Pittman. Pittman, good battle on that 2 spot. 5 bike going to hold on to that spot. Pittman and Frazier. Nice charge by Graham, but he ran out of real estate. 31 is the moto number 13, 14 open. How about Tizanos, Wanchel, and Mears? Coming back at me, bombshell colors. Got to be Woo Woo Wanchel. And the 20 ride of Mears going to be moving on. Automoto 31, 32, Hoffman, Branch, Zapata. Back straightaway racing, bombshell colors. Got to be Trevor Hoffman getting it done on the 1 out of Wilsonville, Oregon. Oh, man, that's a little bit of traveling that cat did. Coming back at me, Hoffman and the 21 rider, Branch. Did I hear what I thought I heard? That's a family sport, y'all. I wouldn't be speaking like that. I know you don't kiss your mama with that mouth. Stewart, Hill, and Chris. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 23 by Chris and the 8 ride at the tightrope. Stewart going to be moving on. Automoto 33, 34 is the moto number on the track now. Moore 13, 14 open down the back straightaway. McNew, Felker, and Fosdick. Got to be the Farmer Felker doing it for the Rift Tangent crew out of Cleveland, Tennessee. Coming back at me. Go up there and see the folks at the Tangent Pro Shop. You can ride the Rift before the weekend's over. 124 ride at Jordan McNew on the 2. Moto 34, 35. How about Kelly, Spurgeon, Piper? I got an H, an R, and a P out on the top side right now. Got to be my man Piper. Moving on this time around, 10 bike. Got to get it done with the 3 ride of the natural, Devin Kelly. 36 is the moto number as we're turning the page. 15, 16 open. We started with 20 riders in the mix today. Moving on to semi. Main events, George, Hernandez, and Lambert. AJ going to lead them in and out of last turn. Good one coming back to the line. 16 and 36 bike. I got Hernandez. Jen says it's George, so we'll go to the video. Hernandez was on point. George and Lambert, a little bit of a video finish. We got George moving on right now. The Maniac's moving on with the 2 ride. Bob Welkel, moto 37. Funk, Drinkard, Irwin coming back at me. Drinkard and Irwin go 1 and 2. Moto 38. 39 is the moto number on the track. Last rack at 15, 16 open. Riles, Fast, and Carlisle. We got to get you some Cracker Jacks, Jen, with the X-ray goggles then, right? 32 ride of Carlisle. 13 ride of Riles. Carlisle and Riles go 1 and 2 out of moto 39. 40, got to be Polk getting it done on the top side right now. Got the Wing Ding, Pesky, and Knight coming back at me. Polk going to finish this drill with the 37 ride of Tyler Knight. Moto 40, 41. How about Jimenez, Shaswell, Schaffetzel, and Pitt down that back straightaway? Got a good one going on right here. Look like Noah Pitt getting it on the top side. Pitt's got everybody after his lunch money, but looks like he's going to keep the shiny side upright. Pitt's going to be moving on with the 86 ride of Jimenez. Moto 41. Oh! I lost 2 going into the turn. Somebody's got to get up because I got room for 1 more moving on. Waltke's down. Weber's up. O'Connor's back up. Waltke's going to pick it up. Give Adam a hand. O'Connor's up. Weber says, I heard that. That just means I have to get to the finish line, and I'm going to move on. So Weber gets it done. Waltke's up. He's making a shoe adjustment. So in the grand scheme of things, we're going to assume he's no worse for wear. Give that man a hand because, man, O'Connor's up. Hitting the ground doesn't feel so bad when you make it to the main. You can be all right, Walkie? Adam says, I got this. Give that man a hand. He's 21. He's still invincible, but he's going to be a little sore tomorrow, I bet. Tanner, Smith, Funk, Vorsis, 31 and over open in the gate. Top 3 going to the show on a Saturday night here in West Monroe, Louisiana. Back in Moto 36, it was Hernandez and Lambert. Back in Moto 36, Hernandez and Lambert got the transfers. 43 is the moto on the track right now. Got to be Funk getting it done on the top side. Vorsa, Smith, and Tanner in the mix as well. 3 of these riders moving on this time around. But right now it's Funk. Look like Smith and Tanner are going to punch their tickets as well. Coming back at me. 20 bike locks it down on the 1, the 17, and the 28. That is Smith and Tanner going to the show out of Moto 43. 44 big wheels rolling. Here we go. 10 and under girl cruisers. Ellerton, Smith, Surrett, and Zimmer. We're single file down that back straightaway. Wicked color sitting on the 2. So that's the Viper. Ellerton. Oh, that's the bubble spot right now. Lead rider coming back at me on the top side. 2 bike. Going to get it done. That's so special. Smith. Smith holds on and moves on. Here comes the 1 bike to the line. 5 bike still held on. Ellerton, nice charge by Zimmer, but she just ran out of real estate. Ellerton gets the 2 and moves on to a semi. Main event. Salter, Smith, Thompson, Wallace back in my direction. Nag 8 bike. Got to be the machine. Thompson. on the 1. 5 bike of the Blue Cheetah on the 2. Moto 45, 46. How about Gray, Denby, Miriam, and Johnson? Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. I got 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a semi. Main event, believe that's S squared colors on the top side. Got to be Johnson, the Pink Warrior 5 ride coming back at me. Johnson going to lock down the 1. The 20 bike of the Coup Bear Denby comes back on the 2. Moto 46. 47, how about George, Rhodey, and Hirons? I'm seeing daylight, so it's got to be the Spitfire on the top side. Coming back at me right here, looking for 2, going to a main event. George going to lock it down on the 1. Rhodey picks up the 2 and moves on. Moto 47. 48, how about Wright, Nelson, Sherrill, and Johnston? Oh, here we go. Last turn race in action coming back at me. 4 bike running out on point. Got to be T-Rex Nelson, and the 2 ride of the Cowgirl Johnston. Moto 48. 49 is the moto number. How about Rachel, Wells, and Mason? Back straightaway racing. Here we go. Coming back in my direction. Believe that's going to be the Possum. Wells getting it on the top side right now. Wells and the H ride of Rachel go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 49. 50 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. How about Hayes, Moldana, Powell, and Reuben King? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Chaos Colors looking to take this one over. Got to be the Brat, Powell. Powell out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. District 1 of Powell going to grab a spot. 5 by Kamal Downey and the 8 ride of Alexis Hayes all moving on. And 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. 51 is the moto number on the track now. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers looking for Gil, Picaretto, Shoot, and Flynn. Nag 6, the A, and the 2. Picaretto, Shoots, Flynn, all moving on. 52 is the moto number. Total Point Racing and 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers coming back at me. All-star colors on the top side. Got to be Brown. Brown, the Nag 8 of McClaskey, and Mulvihill, 1, 2, and 3. Second verse like the first out of Moto 52. 53 is the moto number looking for Oliver, Ellerton, and Purdy. Top 2 going straight to a 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers main event on a Saturday afternoon in West Monroe, Louisiana. 7 bike out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 7 and the 31, both moving on. Moto 53. 54 is the moto number on the track on this Saturday morning. It's 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. How about Ranky, Stevens, and Armstrong? Good morning, Charlie. I hope you're listening in Arizona today, and I hope all is well with you. Coming back in my direction, Cara Stevens going to lock it down on the 1. The 93 ride, Rinky, comes back on the 2. The moto 54, 55. How about Lawler, Kelsey, and Laura? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling single file style. Gordy's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Tara Lara. She's sitting on the bubble right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride, the K ride of Lawler. Lawler, and Lara. Moving on. Moto 55. 56 is the moto number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. DeMars, Tatum, Piper, Liebeck. Liebeck going to take them downtown, down that short straight. They go back in my direction. NAG 4 bike, going to get it done on the 1. Liebeck moving on. Your District 4 of Piper, going to put the HRP crew in there with the 6 ride of DeMars on that 3 spot. The moto 56. 57 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 46, 50-year-old ladies on the track. Here we go. Irvin, Sanders, and Nelson. Oh, yeah. 1 bike. Sanders on the top side. Sunshine's mom on the 2. I think we can still call her that, even if he's not at the racetrack. She's still Sunshine's mom. Sanders and Irvin moving on out of Moto 57. 58 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Last of the lady cruisers on the track right now. Gold Cup 3 Johnson going to lock down the 1. The 4 bike. Knock Bonet's going to the show, and the Nag 10 ride of Julia Stevens. All moving on. 59 is the moto number on the track. I got little tykes and big bikes. How about Phillips, Zimmer, Adams, Danette, and Hathaway? Top two go straight to a Saturday afternoon main event. I'm 3 wide as they head to the stripe. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Coming back at me right here. 81 bike going to get it done. And the 11. Adams and Zimmer. Zimmer with the last straight pull right there, getting it done. Adams and Zimmer moving on. 60 is the moto number. How about Baker, Kovac, Shirley, Marsh, and Castle? 467. Nobody's catching the Birdman. He's moving on. 3 bike. Here comes the 46 back to the line. 3 bike holds on. Baker, Pistol Pete, edging out Castle. Baker and Kovac on a moto 60. 61 is the moto number on the track. Dacus, Ton, Tatum, Scherer, Hughes, and Gray. Coming back at me right there. Nag 9 bike and the 508. The Outlaw and Tatum Scherer moving on out of moto 61. 62 is the moto number on the track now. Coming back at me right here. Gold Cup 1 on the top side. Got to be Reeves. Fort Knox going to get it done with the 6 bike of Cam Bam. Moto 62. How about 63? Noteboom, Paxman, Burkholder, and Tezanos. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling single file style. Looking for 2 riders going to an 8 cruiser semi. Main event. Started the day with 19 riders in the mix. We're going to trim it down to 12 for the semi, then take 8 on to the main. 8 and the 1. Paxman and Burkholder grab those last 2 transfers into the 8 cruiser semi main event. 9 cruisers, they got semis as well. How about Burmeyer, Thomason, and Dacus? Top 2 move on this time around. Premier Colors on the top side as they turn for home. 59 ride. Burmeyer going to get the 1. 6 bike going to hold on to that 2 spot. That's Thomason. Thomason and Burmeyer out of moto 64. 65. How about Turner, Gatto, and Horn? Coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah. Got to be Jumping Jackson Horn getting it done out of Jacksonville, Florida. Pump, Chad, where are you, man? I know you're listening on the World Wide Web. Jumping Jacks is moving on with Gatto. Moto 65. 66 is the moto number on the track now. How about Armstrong, Gay, and Courier? Or make that Gray. Sorry about that. Armstrong, Gray, Courier coming back at me. 38 ride and the H ride. Courier and Gray. Moto 66. 67 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers. They're going straight to a main event. Gambling, Greenwell, Loza, Gunnell, and Piper. You know Greenwell getting it done on the 1. Greenwell got the Black Crown Army out on point. I got the H, the R, and the P of Piper on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of moto 67. 68 is the moto number on the track now. How about Caserta, George, Hubbard, Hall, and Eakins? Yeah. In and out of turn number 3 down that short chute. They're racing. Good one going on right here. We're banging bars on the race for home. Coming back at me, I got a District 1 and a District 4. Hall and Caserta. At a moto 68. 69 is the moto number. Combined 69 and 70 right here. Seabrook, Downs, Byer, Hughes, Davis. Coming back at me, the Cooper Star out on point for the S-Square Georgia squad. Seabrook on that 2 spot. Couple of Georgia boys moving on. J-Bike of Downs and the Gold Cup 2 at Davis are your 4 transfers into that 11 cruiser main event. 71 is the moto number on the track now. 12-year-old cruisers looking for Spiker, Velasco, Adams, and Jones. 6 bike, Nag 8 bike, go 1 and 2. Jones and Adams out of moto 71. 72, how about Nelson, Kahanan, and Piper? Cam Bam all over the top side for the H, the R, and the P. Coming back in my direction, Piper, easy breezy as he puts on an air show. 24 bike of Kahanan comes back on the 2. Those are my transfers out of moto 72. 73, Schulte, Enman, Week. Single file down the back straightaway. We're rolling top 2, going straight on to that semi. Main event, the Scorpion, Gold Cup 3 ride, out on point on a Saturday morning. Coming back at me right there, Gold Cup 3, going to lock it down on the 1. Enman trying to hold on. Here comes Weeks, drag racing it back to the line. Weeks going to slide on by and move into a semi. Main event. 13-year-old cruisers down that back straightaway. Wilkes, Surrender, Baez, Hester. Top 2 moving on this time around. Got to be Blaze Hester, 2 bike, getting it done on the 1 out of Memphis, Tennessee. 4:43 ride of a render comes back on the 2. Moto 74. Richie Savage, the voice of Shelby Farms BMX. He's in the house this weekend. Mitchell, bunker, icon, in and out of the turn. We're rolling down that back straightaway. Man, I'm seeing rad dudes on the top side right now. Got to be Hayden Mitchell. Mitchell getting it done. Bunker sitting on the 2. So I got Mitchell, bunker, looking for those transfer spots. Bunker takes a peek. Mitchell says, man, I'm going wire to wire, baby. Mitchell, bunker, both moving on. Moto 75. 76 is the moto number down that back straightaway. We're rolling. How about Lackey, Marcus, and Heath coming at me on a Saturday morning? Oh, yeah. 21 ride. Out on point, got to be Lackey, and the 41 ride of Mr. Marcus. Moto 76. 77 is the moto number more. 14-year-old cruisers coming back at me right here. I'm seeing daylight. Got to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill. Power light colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Cheddar Bob Westover. Moto 77. 78, how about a Farmer, a Blue, and a Turnbull. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Lead ride, got about a 5 bike length lead as he turns her home. Nobody's catching that cat. 67 ride, that's Aiden Turnbull. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. 101 trying to hold on. 28 bike trying to get there, but the 101 bike, Wolfgang Blue, gets it done out of Moto 78. 79 is the moto number coming back at me right here. 8 bike of McConnell and the 75 ride of Norsworthy moving on to a 15 cruiser semi-main event. How about Sanders, Purdy, fast down the back straightaway. 2 more spots in that 15 cruiser semi-main event. Purdy, easy breezy on the top side right now. Coming back at me, the Purdy boy. Going to lock it down on the 176 ride of Sanders. Comes back on the 2. Moto 80. 81 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Looking like a boat ride in this one. Coming back at me, S squared colors. That's going to be Adams. 7 bike got to be Cristiano. Adams and Nevins moving on. Out of moto 81. 82 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're rolling. 16 cruisers go straight to a main event. Hale, Noobs, George, Funk. Top 3 going to the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. 3 bike on the top side. Gold Cup 3, the 11, and the F. All moving on. So George, Hale, and Funk. Moto 82, 83, 17, 20 cruiser straight to the main for these cats. Collins, Hill, Kennedy, Stewart, and Zuner coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah. Velocity color. Stewart on the top side. 651 ride comes back on the 2. That's Collins. Those are your transfers. Moto 83. How about 84? McCauley, Pesky, McCauley, Reuben King, and Reese. Down the back straightaway. The big rivers rolling on the top side right now. Oh, yeah, LDC colors. Easy breezy coming back at me. H-Bike holding on to that, too. That's going to be Pesky moving on with Reese. Oh, the humanity. I got a 3-rider pile up in turn number 1. Oh, man, Waltke's up this time. Schutz is up. Checking on Action Jackson. Hope Elliott's all right. Looking like Waltke. Going to be right place, right time this time around. And man, oh man, that sets up a 3rd round showdown. Everybody got 4 points in their pocket. Well, it's 1 lap for the money. Come main event time in 21-25 cruiser. Waltke, Elliott, and Schutz will go to the line with 4 points apiece. Give Action Jackson a hand. That cat's pulling double duty this weekend. Well, I guess it's triple duty when you race class, cruiser, build the track, work on the track. Anyway. Jones, Phillips, Johnson, While they do a little track maintenance, reminder, concession is open. They got your usual fare as well as plenty of delicious Cajun food goodies. Check them on out at concession. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Get on over, get your event T-shirts before they're gone. See Big D and the boys at USA BMX Racewear. Gate slaps down, we're going racing. Oh, man, Johnson slips a pedal down the first straightaway, and I believe that's going to seal his fate. Phillips and Jones. Johnson going to watch him. He's going to clip back in and just see if something happens. He's going to ride it out because, well, that's what we do as BMX racers. We ride it out. But, man, oh, man, it's Phillips and Jones. Phillips and Jones moving on. Moto 86. 87 is the moto number on the track. 3640 cruisers. Total point racing action in this one. Brand, Smith, Bruna, the Lumberjack. Got the ace in round one. He's trying to hold on. Here comes Bruna. Man on the move. Got Smith sitting in that 3 spot. I think I lost Bruna. So the Lumberjack. This time Smith gets the 2. Bruna picking up the pieces on that back straightaway. So Bruna and Smith locked up at 5 points apiece with Brand on 2. Got to be because he's not out here. There he is. Coming back at me right here looking for 2 riders going to a 41-45 cruiser main. 37 in the Gold Cup 3. Edwards and Titus. Pringle, Luke, Salkup. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling last 2 spots in the 41-45 cruiser main event up for grabs right here. 124 bike, David Luke taking this one over in and out of turn number 2. I got Luke on the top side. Oh, yeah. Look like it's going to be Salkup on the 2 with Pringle. On the 3, there's single file coming back in my direction. I got room for 2 riders going straight to that 41-45 cruiser main event. 124 ride, David Luke. Going to pick up the win. The 1 bike of Suck-Up comes back on the 2. Moto 89. 90 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers. How about Whitfield, Rogers, Shirley, Barbier, and Rarick. Top 4 moving on to a main event in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coming back at me right here. So what you see, 21, 284, Gold Cup 3, and the 45. So Barbier, Rogers, Whitfield, and Rurick in no particular order, all going to the show out of main event, or out of moto number 90. 91 is the moto number. How about Sanders, Snyder, Riley, top 2 moving on to a 51-55 cruiser semi-main event. 7 bike, 3 bike, go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 91. 92 is the moto number. Macaulay, Cruz, Fields. 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. They're rolling. Cruz on the top side. I got Big Robbie Macaulay for the Liberty crew on the 2. Crows is moving on with Macaulay, the big beast. Moto 92. Bro, Mulva Hill, Turboville down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Bro doing it for the Gretna BMX crew. Look like JBR color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Turboville. Coming back at me right now, Bro, going to go wire to wire for the Gretna crew. He's going to lock it down on the 1. 7 bike at Turboville, going to come back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 93. 94 is the Moto number. 5660 cruisers on the track. Turner, Madden, Freeman. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Coming back at me. Got to be the Diesel. Big John Turner. There comes Thrill Billy Madden for the MCS crew on the 2. So Profile Extreme and MCS colors moving on. Turner and Thrill Billy out of Moto 94. Sondra, Pascal, and Fields down the back straightaway. 3 riders looking for those last 2 spots in a 5660 cruiser main event. Oh, yeah, coming back at me right here. Top spot ride, 190 bike, the Kansas Kid, Pascal, and the 19 ride of Sondra up to Moto 95. Rimkowski, Sebesta, Davis, and Summers down that back straightaway. That's your running order. Big Jim on the top spot. Got Wild Bill on the 2. Alvin Davis in the 3. Donnie Summers on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Rimkowski got the HRP ride in the show. Wild Bill Sebesta puts the answer ride in the show. And the 37 bike of Alvin Davis moving on as well. Moto 96. 5 and under novices on the track on a Saturday morning. 2 riders going to a semi. Main event. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. How about Dotson, Lewis, and Lazenby and Lajani? 2 riders going straight to that semi. Main event, in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. 187 ride. Lazenby going to get it done on the 51 ride. That's Lajani on that 2 spot. Moving on out of Moto 97. 98 is the Moto number. Shells, Austin, Bunker, and Jones. Oh, yeah. Gavin Bunker got his eyes on the prize. He said, I've been watching Daddy race BMX, well, pretty much as long as I can remember watching much of anything. And I think this is how you do it. You pedal, you get out on point, and then you just keep pedaling until you get to the finish line. And once you do that, they tell you that you transfer it on to a semi. Main event. Congratulations, Mr. Gavin Bunker. 35 ride of Schaus. I believe he's going to come back on that 2 spot. All right, so Bunker and Schaus. Whoa! Austin thought he'd take a buzz by the camera real quick, see how the electronics work at the finish line. St. Cyr, Crawford, and Landry. 99 is that moto number. 349 bike. Landry going to get that top spot. 132 ride of Crawford. Going to pick up the 2. Six-year-old novices down the front straightaway they go. Marsh, Tremaine, and Turner. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. It's Marsh running the show right now. Marsh got Tremaine on that 2 spot. Lightning Turner on the 3. 6-year-old novice down that back straightaway on a Saturday morning. 2 riders going on to a main event. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right here? Marsh going to take that top spot. Tremaine picks up the 2. They're both going to the show. On a Moto 1 Hyundai. 101 is the moto number. 7-year-old novice. I'm looking for 4 riders moving on to a main event in this one down that back straightaway. Top 2 on the breakaway, so the battle's going to be on 3 and 4. How about Kelsey, Smith, Hood, Hathaway, and Wapnarski? Lead ride coming back at me right here. 154 ride. Hathaway going to lock down that top spot. 80 ride. Wapnarski going to pick up the 2. 23 ride. Kelsey going to get the 3 with the 185 ride of Hood. Rounding out your top 4 and moving on to a 7-year-old Navi main event. 8-year-old Navi's on the short chute coming back at me right here. Hughes, Lewis, and Thompson. 2 riders going to the main. 16 bike of Thompson. Going to pick up that top spot. Gold Cup 3 ride of Eli Hughes will pick up the 2 out of 102. 103 is the moto number on the track. Ellerton, Woodruff, Marcus, and Chisholm. Down that back straightaway, they're rolling. 2 riders moving on, or 3 riders moving on to a 9 Navi main event. Coming back at me right here on the top side. 237 ride, Chisholm. 10 bike, Ellerton, and the 403 ride of Marcus. All moving on to that 9 Navi main event. 10-year-old Navi's on the track now. 104 is the moto. Number 2 riders going straight to a main event, looking for Seabrook, Falgut, and Klung. Back straightaway racing. I got Seabrook sitting on the bubble right now as we're taking 2, and she's sitting on the 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Falgut going to get that 1 spot. Seabrook going to pick up the 2. They're going to a 10-year-old Navi main event. How about Poole, Urena, and Mullins? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 more spots. The last 2 spots in that 10 Navi main event. 50-50 up in the grandstands. Get you some right now. 50-50 tickets. Get you some. Oh, yeah. Take home a little gas money with you. 16 bike, 160 bike. Mullins and Poole going to the 10-year-old Navi main event. 105. 106, 11-year-old Navi's on the track looking for 2 riders. How about Brownsburger, Wright, and Sutherland? Oh, yeah. Down that first straightaway, in and out of turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. Starting to sort things out single file style. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Hey, Richie, if you're in the building, come on down and see me. Back to the finish line. Man, is that a number plate? I think that said 162, didn't it? Yep. 162 and the 57. Hey, Noah, if you got a big black marks a lot and really made that number where I could actually read it, that would be really, really cool. I mean, I'm just suggesting that a number plate one can read is better than a number plate one can't read. Svoboda, Anderson coming back at me in a second round showdown. Svoboda puts the pair of aces in the pocket. Anderson on the 2. No Mr. Denby in round number 2. 108, how about Snyder, Mullins, Smith, looking for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, top 2 going straight to a main event, 39 ride. Got to be Smith doing it for the Liberty Crew. Smith going to get there with the 405 bike. Mr. Schneider. I'm at a 108. 109, 14-year-old Navi's coming back at me right there. DL colors on the top side. 185 bike, Moat. 1 ride of Ralston. Moss on the 3. So Ralston and Moss, 5 points apiece as Moat puts the second ace in the pocket. Miller, Sims, Smith, 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2. The Chaos Nation running out on point down that back straightaway. Oh, man, here we go. Whole lot of Louisiana right here. I got New Iberia, West Monroe, and Monroe all in the mix. Tyson Smith slips a pedal, but he's going to get it done and move on. $395, 42, and the 125. Neighbors, Castle, and Petrie all moving on. 36, 40-year-old Navi's 2 riders going to the main. Brownsbarger, Abear, Marsh coming back at me right here. 138 ride, Abear. 377 ride, Marsh go 1 and 2 and move on at a 1-1-2. 113 is the moto number on the track. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. On a Saturday morning, it's 41-45 Navi's with 2 riders going to a main event. 473 ride. And the 123. Moralato and Roberts. Coming back at me right here, 180 ride. Going to get it done on the top side with the 140. And then the 8 bike of Bonet. Second verse like the first out of 114. 51 and over Navi's. Little tykes, little bikes, here we go. 6 and under intermediate, or 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. Lindberry, Stewart, Sebesta, and Salva. Top 2 go straight to a main event in this one. Out of that last turn back in my direction, getting it done on the one, the 207 by Linberry. 39 ride of Stewart. Go 1 and 2 out of 115. 116 as the moto number on the track down that back straightaway. They're rolling. Reeves, and Radzewski. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Top spot ride, 21 bike. Isaac Reeves. Reeves going to get it done with the 25 ride of the Danger Deacon. At a moto 116. 117 is the moto number on the track now down that back straightaway with the 6-year-old intermediates looking for 2 spots in a main event right here. Abear, McDaniel, and Gamblin' Mills. Short shoot race in action coming back in my direction. Top 2 going straight to the main. Oh, yeah. Top spot right, 88 bike. M&M, Maddox, McDaniel going to get it done with the 118 ride of the Golden Holden Abear. 118. How about Lawler, Johnson, Lyle, single file down that back straightaway looking for 2 more spots in that 6-year-old intermediate main event. I only got room for 2 more as it's the last 2 of the 8 coming at me right here. 27 ride and the 66. Lawler and Lyle. Moto 118. 119 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 7-year-old intermediates. They get a little bit bigger. They get a little bit faster. Rosales, Strong, Marsh, and DeWeese coming back at me right here. 29 and the in ride. DeWeese and Strong. At a moto 119. Sutherland, Johnson, Castle, Moore. 7-year-old intermediates looking for spots in a semi-main event on a Saturday afternoon in West Monroe, Louisiana. Coming back in my direction. Got to be the Rebel. Ryder Johnson. Johnson going to get it done on the 117 and the 154. 154 ride of Eli Sutherland. Eli, I mentioned it to someone else. It'd be really cool if you wanted to get a big marks a lot. Make those numbers a little bolder. Man, Armstrong and Roby. 133 ride of Man getting it done on the 104 ride of Armstrong. Going to pick it up on the 2. The 121. 122 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page. 8-year-old intermediates. We started the day with 18 riders in the mix. I got 2 spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here. Guerrero, Shaw, Hernandez, and Harrison. Double deuces. Got to be the Sharknado Harrison and the 71 ride of Guerrero at a 122. 123 on the track right now. How about Tharp, Dacus, Falgut, and Geo? Short shoot race in action in the 8-year-old intermediate class with 2 riders going straight to a semi. Main event 11 bike of Benjamin Tharp. Tharp on the top side. 190 ride picks up that 2 spot. That's Geo at a 123. How about 124? Masters, Langford, Barbier, and Aarons. Top 2 going on to a semi-main event in this one. In and out of the final turn. 33 bike running the show right now. Here comes the Gold Cup 1. 33 and the Gold Cup 1. Aarons and Masters at a 124. 125 is the moto number on the track right now. 9-year-old intermediates making their way around. 2 riders going to a semi. Main event, Chaos Colors going to turn and burn back in my direction. 112 bike of Pittman. Going to get it done on the 158 ride of Witt. Going to get it done on the 2 out of moto 125. 126 is the moto number making their way around right now. More 9-year-old intermediates as I'm looking for 2 more riders moving on to a semi-main event. We're picking up a down rider on the track, so perfect time to make a quick change.
.126 is your moto out on the racetrack right now. More 9-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders into a semi-main event. I got Jones, Lackey, and Phillips making their way down that second straight. Turn number 2. Lead rider out on the clean air. Breakaway, 2 riders looking to move on. In and out of that blind man turn, coming around the back side of the building, getting set to come back to me. Lead rider out on your top spot. Got to be the 9 bike. 9 bike going to get us, that's Lackey, and the 46 bike of Jones. Going to move on out of 126. 127 is your moto, making a way around that blind man turn. 2 more spots. Looking for Armstrong, Isom, and Morris. Coming back to the stripe. 69 bike going to move on. Going to be Morris and the 151 of Isom. 10-year-old intermediate. 2 more spots up for grabs. Looking for a, going straight to a main event. 128 is your moto. Lead rider coming back to me. 29 and the 52. 29 of Camp and the 52 bike of the Cyclone, Connor Kimball. 129 is your moto. 2 more riders looking for a main event. 10-year-old intermediate. Kendall, Frazier, Jones, and Lacoste. Good race coming back to me. Top spot going to be the 76 bike. Going to move on along with the 39. Going to be Hanson and the troublemaker, Bryson Jones. 130 is your moto. 11-year-old intermediate. 4 spots up for grabs. Looking for a main event. I got Zimmer, Cox, Hughes, Ellis, and Allen. Down that back straightaway they go. Out of the blind man's turn, getting set to come back to us. 4 spots. Looking to move on straight to an 11-year-old intermediate main event. The 24 is going to go. The 6 is going to go. The 56 is going to go. And the 55. Allen, Ellis, Hughes, and Cox. All moving on to that main event. 131 is your moto. 12 intermediate. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. Coming back to me, the 70 bike. Going to be Dawson along with the J. Carson Weeks out of Moto 131. Make some noise for a down rider over there. He's going to ride it out. Tough way to end this Saturday afternoon. Little track work going on over there. Want to thank everybody for coming down to West Monroe, Louisiana. 2022 Cajun Nationals. $132 is your moto. Back to the racing action. 2 more spots. Looking for a semi-main event. The 46 bike. The Jet. Dillard 6 out of Katy, Texas. Out on the breakaway right now. 2 spots up for grabs. I believe that's the 53 bike. Going to be main man Owen Nickham. Hanging on to that final transfer spot. The Gold Cup 3. Got some ground to make up. In and out of that blind man turn. Getting set to come back to the stripe. Going to move into a semi-main event. 46 bike, going to pick up a spot, final spot. Going to go to the 53 bike. That's going to be the main man, Owen Nickham, out of 132. 133 is your moto. Looking for Barber, Verrett, and George. 2 more spots for 12-year-old intermediate. Semi-main event, lead ride coming back to me, the 104 bike. Barber going to pick it up along with the 127. Of Bryson Verrett out of 133. 134 is your moto, making her way across that back straightaway. 13-year-old intermediate. 2 spots for a semi-main event. Turning burning, coming back to the stripe. 71 bike. Reagan Kelsey going to pick up a spot along with the 51. Going to be Trenton Feist, Purple Heart Racing Colors out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri. 135 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go, getting set to come back to me. Johnston, Langford, Boggs, and Lawrence. Lead rider making her way back to the stripe. Going to be the 69 and the 35. 35 is going to be Johnson. 69 bike is going to be Got Pocket Boggs out of 135. 136 is your moto. JBR Racing Colors, I believe that was out on that top spot. Got Mawson, Baez Jr., Wright, and Touche, 25, and the 5 bike. 5 bike is going to be Mason. JBR Colors of the Peanut, Ryan Touche out of 136. 137 is your moto, 14-year-old intermediate. 2 spots looking for a main event. I got Garrett, Walk, Oliver, Kruger, Rodas. Out of turn number 2 they go. Lead rider out in the clean air all by himself. Looks like S square colors hanging on to that bubble spot. Could be the Oklahoma colors. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. Top spot ride, the 46 bike. Boo Boo gonna get a spot along with the C bike. Oklahoma S square colors, that's gonna be Garrett. Out of 137. 138 is your moto. Looking for Lee, Sanford, Parks, and Heath. 2 more spots. I believe we might have lost one going into that blind man turn. I got 2 riders up, 2 riders in the clean air. The 150 bike, hey, that's my kind of number plate. Mr. Magoo could see that one. I like that. Heath and the 27. James Lee going to move on out of 138. Down riders making their way back to the stripe. Y'all make some noise for them. Oh, look, 2 people clap. They cared, though. 126, Ashton Sanford riding it out. Out of 14-year-old intermediate. $139 is getting set to go. Yeah, all right. Gate goes down. We're back to racing. 139 is your moto. 33 bike jumping out on that top spot. Got to be Galloway. Speed Cartel out of Canton, Mississippi. He's leading them into that second straightaway. Turn number 2. Galloway. Still out on your top spot. 2-spot ride. Got a little bit of a cushion to play with. In and out of that turn. Getting set to come. 2 riders looking to move straight to a main event. 15-year-old intermediate, 33 bike. Galloway going to pick up a spot. Final spot going to go to the 40. Oh! You all right, bud? He's back up. Y'all make some noise for him right here at the stripe. 40 bike. Keaton Hill picked up that final transfer. 140 is your moto. Out of the final turn. 2 more spots. Rock 1 coming back to us. Lilzon are going to pick up a spot along with the 23 bike. Alabama S squared, Eli Thompson, out of moto 140. 141 is your moto, 16-year-old intermediate. 3 spots up for grabs, making their way into that final turn, getting set to come back to the stripe. Marcus, Kelsey, Odom, and Gallegos out of that final turn. I see 3, I got 3, the 94, the 1, and the 105. Going to be Gallegos, Odom, and Kelsey moving on. Out of 141. 142 is your moto, 17, 20-year-old intermediate. 2 spots looking for a main event. I got Crows, Reuben King, and Smith. 897. Crows going to get a spot. Final spot making her way back to us. 41 bike going to be the Xander, Alexander Reuben King, picking up that final transfer. Out of 142. 143 is your moto, 21, 25-year-old intermediate. 2 spots coming back to a 74 bike. Lazar going to move on along with the 663. Brent Eubanks. Crank Lab BMX. Picking up that final transfer. 144 is your moto, 26, 35-year-old intermediate. 2 spots looking for a main event. I got Rodas, Athens, and Lyle. Bridwell out of the final turn coming back to us. 62 bike going to get a spot. Going to be Lyle and the 17. 17 bike going to be AJ Athens, Wolfpack BMX out of Florence, Mississippi with that transfer spot out of 144. 145 is your moto. Out of that final turn getting set to come back to us. I got Scott, Holmes, Wilkins, and Cisneros. 111 and the 84 bike. Going to be Cisneros and Holmes with your transfers out of 145. 146 is your moto. 36, 40-year-old intermediate. 2 spots for a main event. I got D'Antonio, DeWitt, and Piper's dad, Jared Beasley. 4 bike, airing it out. Brap. Straight back to the stride. Oh, cased it. Go! 89 bike going to hang on. Piper's dad with the transfer. The 4 bike. Anthony D'Antonio and Beasley out of 146. 147 is your moto. 41, 45-year-old intermediate. 2 spots looking for a main event. 12 bike, going to pick it up. The Punisher, going to move on along with the 220. That's going to be A.J. Perry out of 147. 148 is your moto. Down the back straight away they go. Got to be Easy E, my man, cruising down the street in my 6-4. Robinson, Stansberry, Smith. 2 spots up for grabs out of that final turn, getting ready to come back to the stripe. The 307 going to pick it up. Stansberry and the 36. Kevin Big Smith, Liberty BMX colors out of 148. 149 is your moto. 46, 50-year-old intermediate. 3 spots up for grabs. Going to be Latimer, Lackey, Smith, and Gill. Coming back to the stripe. Lead riders on the breakaway. The 227, the 159, and the 25 all going to move on. Going to be Latimer, Smith, and Gill. 150 is your moto, 51 and over intermediate. 2 spots looking for a main event. Coming back to the stripe. 20 bike in the 64. 20 is going to be McCain. The 64 is going to be Pop. Larmont, JBR Racing Colors out of 150. 151 is your moto. I'm looking for Kipling, Brockington, and the Dirty Diesel. John Breedlove out of that final turn. Got to be the Dirty Diesel, my man. The 50 bike. Breedlove going to move on along with the 82 bike. Going to be Jerry Brockington out of Jefferson, Louisiana, as the primal scream grows up. Welcome to the Girls Club. 1 to 5-year-old girls experts. Out of turn number 2 they go. 3 riders looking for a main event. I see 3. I got 3. Looking for McDaniel, the Firecracker, Sassy Pants Johnson, Emery Click, and Burkholder. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, top spot ride. Looking to move on, going to be the 33 bike, going to move on. That's the Firecracker. The 9 bike, that's going to be Burkholder. And your final transfer spot, S-square colors on the Nag 8. That's going to be Sassy Pants Riley Johnson. 153 is your moto, 7-year-old girls experts. 2 spots looking for a main event. Coming back to me, 8 bike, going to get a spot, going to be Ivana George. And the 4 bike, going to pick up that final spot, going to be Kimber Hotshot Cummins out of West Monroe, Louisiana. 154 is your moto, making a way out of that blind man turn, getting set to come back to the stripe. 2 more spots looking for a main event. 7-year-old girls expert, cranking it back to us. The 1 bike, going to pick it up. That's going to be Piper. HRP colors D, going to be the D bike, going to be LaKen Lewis out of Moore, Oklahoma. 155 is your moto. 8-year-old girls experts coming out of that backside turn, getting set to come back to me. 2 spots to a semi. Main event, cranking it back to the stripe. 10 bike, going to pick it up, going to be the Ricochet. The 21 bike, going to be Long Locks McDaniel, picking up that transfer out of 155. 156 is your moto. Out of that backside turn, getting set to come back to us. I got Stegman, Gray, and Salter. All good race shaping up right here, back to the stripe. 2 spots on the line. 6 bike gonna go. Oh my goodness, and the Gold Cup. The Gold Cup 3 gonna get that final transfer spot. Woo! Good stuff right there. Man. 157 is your moto, coming back to the stripe. More 8-year-old girls expert. 1 bike going to pick up a spot. Got to be the Viper, along with the 2 bike. That's going to be Little Sassy Gentry Akins, Twin City Elite out of West Monroe, Louisiana. Moving on to a semi-main event. 158 is your moto, 9-year-old girls expert. 2 riders looking for a main event. 2 bike. That's going to be the Meatloaf. Moving on along with the 18 bike. That's going to be Tenacious Avery Dene. 159 is your moto. More 9-year-old girls expert. 2 riders looking to move on. Top 2 out on the breakaway. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1 going to move on. That's going to be the Pink Warrior and the 5 bike of Over Easy. Savannah Ambrosiak. Sprocket Kings National Factory Team. Moving on, JBR colors out on that top spot. 160 is your moto. 10-year-old girls expert, 5 bike, going to move on. That's going to be the Boss Lady. And the Gold Cup 3, so special. Jordan Smith out of Moto 160. 161 is your moto. 10-year-old girls expert. 2 more spots. Looking for a main event out of this one. Out of that backside turn, getting set to come back to us. Black Crown colors out on the top spot. Nag 6 and the Nag 10 going to move on. Going to be the Machine, Madison Thompson, and the Ant, Alice Paxowitz. Out of 161. 162 is your moto. 11-year-old girls expert. 2 spots up for grabs. Looking for a main event out of this one. They turn burn, coming back to the stripe. 5 bike going to pick up a spot. The 3 and the 1. That's going to be the Kangaroo Collins, and the 1 bike of the Spitfire, Isabella George. Out of 162. 163 is your moto. 11-year-old girls experts coming back to the stripe. Lead rider cranking it back to us. Nag 3 and the 2 bike going to move on. Nag 3 is going to be the Flash. The 2 is going to be the G-Force, Giovanna Clark. Factory Powerlight colors moving on out of 163. 164 is your moto. 12-year-old girls expert. 3 riders looking for a main event out of this one. The 3 bike going to move on. The C and the 11. 11 bike at the stripe. That's going to be Abby G. Byers with that transfer spot. Going to be Myers, Byers, and White out of 164. 165 coming back to the stripe. 2 spots up for grabs. Going to be the 98 and the 4 bike. Going to be Luptak and Cheryl out of 165, out of 13-year-old girls expert. 166 is your moto. 2 more spots looking for a main event out of 13-year-old girls expert. Coming back to us. 7 bike and the 2. 7 bike's going to be Tay moving on along with Cautious Jordan Horn, Profile Extreme. Out of 166. 167 is your moto. Last rack, 14-year-old girls expert. Coming back to the stripe. 3 riders looking to move to a main event. The 39, the F, and the 1. Going to be the Cowgirl moving on. Maya the Missile Powders. And the Red Rocket, Gabriella Pavone. Out of 167. 168 is your moto. 15, 16-year-old expert girls. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. The 1 and the 5 bike going to be Allison Carr and Peyton Pulaski, Factory 09 colors, moving on out of 168. 169 is your moto. 2 more spots for a semi-main event. Going to be the B-Rat, Jaden Powell, Alexis Hayes, and Hinton. The 3 bike going to get a spot. The Evil O and the A bike of Jadon Powell. She's not French. She's from Mississippi. But that's all right. 170 is your moto. 15, 16 girls expert. 2 more spots for semi-main event. I got Reuben King, Muldowney, and Douglas coming back to us. Gold Cup 2 going to pick up a spot. The Big Sis going to move on. S-Square colors and the 12 bike of the Dirt Napper, Emma Muldowney. 171 is your moto. 1720 women's expert. 4 spots looking for a main event. Out of the final turn coming back to us. The Gold Cup 1 going to be Reno. She's going to move on. The 5, the 6, and the 6. Out of 171. 172 is your moto. 21, 30-year-old women's experts. 2 spots looking for a main event. Out of that final turn back to the stripe. The 5 bike going to move on. That's going to be Stripling along with the 34 bike. Lindsey Brown, All-Star Racing Colors, out of Hazlet, Texas. 173 is your moto. 31, 40-year-old women's experts. Going to be Iverson, Lawler, and the Terminator, Christina Gaylor. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. National 93 bike, airing it out. The Terminator going to pick up a spot along with the Gold Cup 1. Jen Iverson, Daylight Girls, out of 173. Okay. 41 and over women's expert. 174 is your moto. 2 spots looking for a main event. Top 2 riders looking to move on. Going to be Holly Tatum, Kelly DeMars. Sanders slipped a pedal. 17 bike moving on along with the 85. Going to be Tatum and DeMars out of 174. Miss Sanders slipped the pedal, but she's all right, riding it out. Out of 174. 175 is your moto. 5 and under experts out on the racetrack right now. 2 spots looking for a main event. S squared colors trying to grab that whole shot. I'm looking for H-Town O'Neill, the Kansas kid, Dylan Lynn, and Beast Mode, Carson White. I believe that's White out on that top spot. Looks like S squared national colors. Nag 7. Good race shaping up for that final transfer spot. Looking for 2 riders to make up a main event out of this one. Out of that backside turn, coming back to him. Beast Mode, Nag 7 bite, S squared national out on that top spot. Final transfer spot up for grabs, coming back to the stripe. The 45 bike going to hang on to it. Going to be H-Town, Harrison O'Neill. 176 is your moto. 3 spots up for grabs. 6-year-old expert. Coming back into my view out of the final turn, coming back to me. Top spot ride, the 5 bike. That's going to be the Bean, the 47 bike, going to move on. And the 25 bike, that's going to be the Animal, Judd Dunn. 47, Lucas Rinke, moving on out of that moto. 177, 7-year-old expert is your class. 2 spots up for grab. Nag 15 bike, going to move on. Got to be Montero and the Rock one. The Juice, Alex Hayward, moving on to that main event. Out of 177. More 7-year-old experts, 2 more spots. Looking for a main event out of the final turn, getting set to come back to me. Lead riders on a breakaway. We lost one over here. Lost a couple of them, Nag 16 and the 5 bike. That's going to be Honeycutt and Depler, 2-step depth. Williams moving on out of 178. 179 is your moto, 8-year-old expert. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event, top spot ride. Oh, that's got to be that little hellion. Jackson Scoggins, local cat for me out of Shelby Farms BMX. I see him every week. Scoggins cranking it down that back straightaway, looking for a semi-main event. Race is still on for that final transfer spot. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, I got Scoggins out on your top spot. He's going to move on. The G-bike, going to be Sweet Tea Meringue out of 179. 180 is your moto, making their way down that back straightaway. I got Prescott, Gallegos, Andrade, and Ton. Out of that final turn, getting set to come back to me. Top spot ride. 2 riders for a semi-main event. The 1 and the 13 bike. Going to be the Outlaw, Ton. 181 is your moto. More 8-year-old experts. 2 riders looking for a semi-main event out of the final turn, cranking hard, coming back to us, the Gold Cup 2. The Wild Man, Linberry going to pick it up along with the 7. Mason Gray out of 181. 182 is your moto, 8-year-old expert, 2 riders looking for a semi-main event. I'm looking for Belcher, Note Boom, and Sharer. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, Twisted Wicked Racing coming back to us, I believe. 9 bike. That's going to be the Tomahawk. He's going to pick up a spot along with the District 1. That's going to be Note Boom out of 182. Moving on to that semi-main event out of 8-year-old expert. 183 is your moto. 9-year-old expert. 2 riders into a semi-main event. Coming back to me, 63 bike. Going to pick up a spot, and the Nag 18 bike at the stripe. That's going to be Jumping Jack's Horn, Profile Extreme, right at the stripe. 184 is your moto. More 9-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Out of the final turn, coming back to me. Lost one in the turn, 4 bike. Going to go P-Money, and the 23 bike. That's going to be the Chicken Hawk, Brian Wilson. Checking on our down rider in that final turn. You got riders coming at you. Heads up out of that final turn. 185 is your moto. 2 more spots looking for a semi-main event. 14 bike. The Regulator going to move on. Caden Dacus on the 2 bike. Chaos Color is going to pick up that final spot out of 185. Local cat for me. 186 is your moto. 10-year-old expert. 2 more spots up for grab. Looking for a quarter main event out of this one. Out of the final turn, coming back to us, the 4 bike. The Nate Dogg going to move on along with the National 45 bike. Going to be Jacob Thiessen, Black Widow colors, picking up that transfer out of 186. Yeah. Hey, man, nature calls, man. I'm just saying. I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you. Gate goes down. We're back to racing. 187 is your moto. 10-year-old expert looking for two into a quarter main event. I got Hall, Schultheis, Piper, and Gunnell making their way out of that second turn, back straightaway rolling. In and out of that blind man turn, getting set to come back to us. Top spot ride. He's out into clean air looking for a quarter main event. Race is still on for that 2 spot. 7 bike out on the top spot. That's Kalen Piper, HRP colors, and the 40. Going to be Schultheis moving on out of 187. 188 is your moto. Looking for Tauscher, Gallagher, and Hubbard. 2 more spots for a quarter main event. 10-year-old expert. Coming back to us, the 9 bike. That's going to be Brady. Hurry up, Hubbard. Moving on along with the 7 bike. That's going to be the Hazelnut. Hayes Tauscher out of Brandon, Mississippi. Y'all make some noise for a down rider riding it out over there on that back straightaway. It's always what we like to see. 189 is your moto. Gate goes down. 2 more spots for a quarter main event. I'm looking for Jay Turbo, the Animal, and Goldie. This is your all nickname moto. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Top 2 riders on the breakaway down that back straightaway. Out of that blind man turn, getting set to come back to the stripe. 2 spots for a 10-year-old expert quarter main event. 4 bike going to move on. That's going to be the Animal along with the 5 bike. That's going to be Goldie, Lone Wolf BMX. Out of 189. 190 is your moto. Looking for Myers, Brizendine, and Rinke. 2 more spots for a quarter main event. Out of that final turn, good moto right here. Coming back to the stripe, going to be the 25 and the 24 bike, going to be Myers and Rinke. S square colors out of 190, moving on. 191 is your moto. 11-year-old expert, 2 riders for semi-main event. Oh, lost 2 riders, 6 bike, going to move on. Down's going to pick up the win along with the Gold Cup 2, going to get that transfer spot. That's going to be the Birdman, Trey Davis. Out of 191. Down riders back up. Y'all make some noise for them. Tough break right there. 192 is your moto. Down that back straightaway they go. 2 spots up for grabs into a semi-main event. 11-year-old expert. Cranking it back to the stripe. 31 bike. Monroe going to get a spot in the 23 bike. That's going to be Kasem Graham, Crank Lab BMX out of Pryor, Oklahoma with those 2 transfer spots. 193 is your moto. Looking for Thiessen, Jasinski, Cooper, and Lehue out of that final turn. Coming back to us, going to be the 6 bike and the NAG 19. Sean, you know who, Lehue, picking up that spot. Out of 193. 194 is your moto. 12-year-old expert. 2 spots looking for a quarter main event. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. 27 bike going to get a spot. That's going to be Cowtown along with the 24 bike. Going to be Lawton Thompson, S squared Alabama colors. Out of 194. 195 is your moto. More 12-year-old expert. I got Jones, Nelson, Pittman, and Douglas. Out of that final turn, coming back to me. Gold Cup 3 going to pick up a spot. Going to be the Dive Bomber along with the 8 bike. That's going to be Jumping Eli Jones, A&E Racing. Out of 195. 196 is your moto. Going to be Velasco, Myers, the Man in Black Adams, and Kahanine out of that final turn coming back to us. I got the 2 bike. Going to be the 12 in the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Velasco and the Man in Black. Premier Racing Colors out of 196. Moving on to a quarter main event. 197 is your moto. 12-year-old experts. 2 more spots looking for quarters. Coming back to us, I got a 4 bike out on the top spot. The Cookie Monster and the 5 bike. Going to be Deegan Frazier on 2 wheels colors with that final transfer out of 197. 198 is your moto. Last rack, 12-year-old expert. I got Spiker, Dufresne III, CD3, and Tramposh Out of that final turn, coming back to us, going to be the 29 bike and the 1. Factory S Square Colors, Tramposh going to pick it up. Wild Wild West Spiker out of 198. 199 is your moto, 13-year-old expert, 2 spots, looking for a semi. Main event out of the final turn, coming back to us. Top spot ride going to be the 20 and the 13. The 20 and the 13 going to be Tezanos and Mears Premier Racing Team colors out of 199. 200 is the moto. 2 more spots for a semi-main event. 13-year-old expert out of that final turn, coming back to us. 6 bike Indigo Cup 3. Going to be Yankee and Sterling out of Moto 200. 201 is your moto. I'm looking for Hester. Hester, Harash, and McCall, lead rider out on that top spot. Oh, my man, the big Ragu. Ryland, Blaze Hester. Local cat for me, the flying catch-up packet. Out of that final turn, coming back to me. Hester, going to pick up a spot. I told you I'd give it to you, Blaze. The big flying catch-up packet going to move on along with the 28 bike. Going to be Julian Hernandez out of Moto 201. Semi-main event. Going to be Jacob Austin Mills, a.k.a. Jam, Roman Iverson, Braden Beebe. Gate goes down. We are back to racing. Pretty good pop out of all 3 riders. Looks like the 49 bike on the inside going to take over. BB going to slide in on that 2 spot. 2 riders looking to move on to a semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2 they go. All the race is on for that final transfer spot. BB trying to hang on to it. Drops back to the 3 out of that final turn, cutting back to the stripe. The race is still on. Coming back to us, the 49 bike going to go, and the 17. 49 and the 17 going to be Jam moving on, and Iverson out of 202. 203 is your moto, 14-year-old expert. 2 riders looking for a quarter main event. Coming back to the stripe, Nag 11 and the 5 bike. Going to be Tannerite, Tanner Smithhart, the Dragonfire, Isaac Petals, LSG colors out of 203. 204 is your moto. Looking for McNew, Clay, Johnson, and Zapata. Out of that final turn, getting set to come back to the stripe. 2 riders going to move on. 124 and the 49 bike. Going to be Zapata and McNew out of 204. 205 is your moto. More 14-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Lead rider out into clean air. He's going to back it down. Nag 19. That's going to be Aloha Joe. Factory S squared and the 7 bike. Nag 7, that's going to be Kayla McCain, factory answer colors, out of 205. 206 is your moto. More 14-year-old expert, 2 spots up for grabs. All lead riders Coming back to us, I got the 2 bike and the 10 going to get that final spot. The 2 going to be Cash Money Strickland. The 10 going to be Carson Piper. HRP National Colors teammates moving on out of 206. 207 is going to be your moto. Going to be Zeal, Fuller, Stewart, and Hoffman. Down that first straightaway they go, in and out of turn number 1. Making their way into turn number 2, flying it out there. Good moto shaping up right here. Down that back straightaway, top 2 riders on the breakaway looking to move on to a quarter main event. I believe that's the California Kid out on that top spot coming back to us. 9 bike going to go along with the 13 bike. That's going to be Trevor Hoffman for Bombshell out of Wilsonville, Oregon. 208 is your moto. 15-year-old expert. 2 riders for a quarter main event. Irwin, Oliver, Riles, and Austin. Out of that backside turn coming back to us. Gold Cup played out on the top spot. Going to be the Gold Cup 3. Going to be Irwin along with the 53 bike. That's going to be Nathan Austin. Sarge's S-Squared BMX with that transfer out of 208. 209 is your moto. I got Lambert, Sanders, Hammock, and Harless out of the final turn coming back to us. Top spot ride, the 36 and the 9 bike. 36 and the 9 going to be the Jet with a transfer spot. And Braden Sanders, both moving on out of 209. 210 is your moto as the gate slapped down. 2 more riders looking for a 15-year-old expert quarter main event. I got Carlisle, Roadhouse Rice, Mincer, and Skippy Backer. In and out of turn number 2 they go. On 2 wheels colors. That's going to be Mincer. He's out on that top spot. Racing on for that final transfer. Down the back straightaway they go. Short shoot racing coming back to us, the 2 bike. Mincer on 2 wheels going to move on. Final spot going to go to the 32 bike. Going to be Wyatt Carlisle out of Alvin, Texas. 211 is your moto. Daylight colored out on that top spot. Got to be Matthew Brewer, the 14 bike. 211 is your moto. Looking for a quarter main. Brewer going to move on. Final spot up for grab. Going to go to the 3 bike. Going to be Colton Robertson out of moto 211. 212 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. I got Bloomer, Fast, and Neves. Single file into that final turn coming back to us. 2 spots looking for a 15X quarter main 2 bike. The Beast, Bloomer going to move on along with the 7. That's going to be, I had 2 7s, Jim. Fast with your transfer spot. Cohen Fast with that transfer out of 212. 213 is your moto. 2 more spots for a 15 expert quarter main event 4 bike. Ethan Fox, Trip 9 Racing Colors going to move on along with the NAG 14 bike. That's going to be the Terminator, Nathaniel Loy, Fire Racing out of Waddell, Arizona. 214 is your moto. 16-year-old expert. 2 riders looking for a semi-main event. I got Welke, Heaney, and Alden out of that final turn. Factory answer colors. Heaney going to pick up a spot. Albies colors. Super John going to move on along with Elijah Heaney out of 214. 215 is your moto. I'm looking for Moss, Custer, and Savage. Down that second straightaway they go. In and out of turn number 2. Races on for that final transfer spot. Savage, man on the move, trying to make something happen. Down the backside, short shoot racing. Coming back to us. Savage moves from 3rd. Going to take the top spot. Nope, 4 bike going to go in the 11. Going to be Wyatt Moss and the Macho Man Fire Racing. Savage goes from 3rd to 2nd, moves on to a semi-main event. 216 is your moto. More 16-year-old experts, 2 more riders. I'm looking for Snyder, Lackey, and George out of that final turn coming back to us. 6 bike going to go along with the 46. 46 is going to be Lucas Lackey and the X-Man, Alexander George out of 216. Final rack of 16 expert. 2 more spots for semi-main event. Out of the final turn, I got Bowman, Funky Monkey Funk, and Knobs going to go to the 12 and the 1. Got to be the Funky Monkey moving on along with Robert Bowman. out of Moto 217. 218 is a Moto 17, 20-year-old expert. 2 spots, 4-quarter main event. Coming back to me, the 7 bike going to go along with the National 57. Got to be my man, Wing Ding Wing, Alpha Factory Colors. And Giorgio, Black Widow BMX, moving on out of 218. 219 is your Moto, more 17, 20-year-old experts. Looking for a quarter main event. I got Daylight Colors on the 2 spot. That's going to be Blake Powell, the 55, Noah Barton. Mudslingers moving on out of 219. 220 is your Moto. Down the back straight away they go. 2 more spots for a quarter main event. I got Pitts, Anderson, Buey, and Miller. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, Noah Pitts on the 4 bike, going to move on along with the 445. That's going to be Seth Buey out of 220. 221 is your Moto. 2 more spots for a quarter main event. I got Reese, Schaffensel, and Jimenez out of that final turn, coming back to us. The 30 and the 20 going to be Reese and Schaffensel moving on out of 221. 222 is your Moto. My man on the top spot, Foster Henderson, Claiborne Colors, hanging on to that top spot. He's cranking it back to the stripe. Foster going to move on, throws it for me. The 2 bike going to get it, the Rocket. Andrew Kirby, Black Widow Colors out of 222. 223 is your Moto, 17, 20-year-old expert. 2 more spots for a quarter main event. Down that back straightaway they go. Dallas Gardner, Daylight Colors out on that top spot. The MILF Magnet moving on along with the 19 bike. Karate, Black Widow Colors out of 223. 224 is your Moto. 3 spots up for grabs. Looking for a main event. 21, 25-year-old expert. Out of the final turn, coming back to us. 19 bike going to go. The 253 is going to get your final spot. I missed the second one, Jim. 18. Okay. 225 is your Moto. Down that back straightaway. 26, 35-year-old expert. 2 spots up for grabs. Looking for a main event. 17 bike going to go along with the NAG 6 bike. That's going to be the Dark Horse, Corey Willard, Project Alpha National, and Lane Navoy out of 225. 226 is your Moto. 2 more spots looking for a main event. I got Ashley, Phillips, Reno, and O'Connor out of that final turn, coming back to us. 122 going to get a spot along with the 170. 122 is Joshua Phillips and Brady, the Texas Hippie. Reno Racing out of 226. 227 is your Moto. 36, 40-year-old expert. 2 spots looking for a main event. I got Smith, Jones, and Bruna out of the final turn, coming back to us. The 17 bike going to go along with the 20. 17 is Daniel Smith, Santiago Bruna out of 227. 228 is your Moto. 41, 45-year-old expert. 2 spots looking for a main event. Going to be Hoyam, Hardman, and Akins out of the final turn, coming back to us. The 10 bike. BDK going to pick up a spot along with the NAG 16. That's going to be Big Wayne Hardman, J&R Bicycles Colors, moving on out of 228. 229 is your Moto. Going to be Edwards, Luke, and St. Romain. Claiborne colored out on that top spot. Got to be Jason St. Romain. He's looking for a transfer out. He's going to get it along with the 134 bike. Going to be Christopher Edwards out of 229. They're both moving on to a main event. 41, 45-year-old expert. 230 is your Moto. 46, 50-year-old expert. 3 spots up for grabs. I got Mooney, Topper, Johnson, and Tanner coming back to me. The 11 bike. Topper, the 28, and the 1 all going to move on. Going to be Topper, Johnson, and Tanner out of 230. 231 is your Moto. 51 and over expert. 2 spots looking for a main event out of this one. Coming back to us. Lead ride, Redline Colors. NAG 14 going to go into NAG 13. Going to be Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince, and Alfonso Papa G going to move on out of 231. 232 is your Moto. I got Snyder, Brew, and Marks I believe I got Michael Monroe out of Gretna BMX, Metairie, Louisiana, 92 bike. He's going to pick up a transfer spot. 37 bike going to go. That's going to be Lance Snyder, Landstar Racing, out of 232. And ladies and gentlemen, that is all for round number 2, your heartbreak round. For day number 2, quarter mains, you'll be coming up in just a few minutes. Be sure and check your quarter main number. If you're not sure where it's at, check your main moto sheet. Church.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Oh, yeah, West Monroe, Louisiana. Let's make a little noise. It's quarter main event time. I got 24 action-packed motos, a quarter main events coming at you. Let's get it started. 13-14 open. Holzer, Fields, Sterlinski, Hoffman, and McNew down the front straightaway on the getaway. Fields got the alpha ride coming around on the outside, going to be the rowdy one. I got Holzer on the getaway on the profile ride. Holzer, Fields going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. It's the rowdy one getting it done on the top side right now. Fields sitting on that 2 spot. Bombshell colors, man on the move right here. Got to be Hoffman coming back at me. Holzer going to go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. Lost one out of the turn. So Fields and the 12 ride of Sterlinski. So Holzer, Fields, Hoffman, Sterlinski. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Petal, LeBlanc, Dronick, Branch, and Felker? Down the back straightaway, factory LSG colors, getting it done on the one. Got to be Petal. I got Petal in and out of last turn. That was S squared colors. Aloha Joe sitting on that 2 spot. Fly Guy LeBlanc got the J&R ride sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 21 ride of Branch will pick up the 4. So that was Petal, Dronick, LeBlanc, and Branch. Gate goes down. Here we go. Oh, look like Ramsey. Got the Black Crown Army down that front straightaway, in and out of turn number 1 they go. I got Ramsey on the 1. I got Carriasso on that 2 spot. Bombshell colors. Got to be Wunschel. On the 3, battle's going to be on that 4 spot. The velocity ride rolls up and under. Got to be Stewart down that back straightaway. Stewart, Kelly, handlebar to handlebar. Kelly got the inside line. Let's watch that 4 spot. Ramsey, Carriasso, Wunschel going to go 1, 2, and 3. Kelly going to slide into the 4 spot right now. Stewart going to take one more look. 3 bike. Kelly gets the 4. Stewart going home out of quarter number 3. Quarter main number 4, 13, 14 open. Quintana, Zeal, Mears, Chris, and Piper. Oh, yeah. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the California kid, Evan Zeal, getting it done on the 1. BMX Sharks colors. On the 2, going to be Quintana. So I got Zeal. I got Quintana coming back at me 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. HRP colors. Piper sliding into that 3 spot. 20 ride of Mears picks up the 4 out of quarter main number 4. Quarter main number 5 on the track right now. 10-year-old experts. I got Backer, Greenwell, Eco, Schulteis, and Lindner. Oh, yeah, Aco on the getaway down that back straightaway. I got the Bull Backer sitting on the 2. Aco, Backer going to go 1 and 2. Greenwell sitting on that. Last turn coming back in my direction. The UFO going to get it done. The UFO, the Bull, Greenwell, and the Animal all moving on out of quarter main number 5. Quarter main number 6. How about Lenners, Fink, Moore, Piper, and Loza? Oh, let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Freaking Lenners on the S-squared ride. Going to show him the front way down, the fast way down the second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Loza sliding into that 2 spot. So I got freaking Lenners. I got Loza. I got Piper. 1, 2, 3. Battle on the 4. I got Moore and Fink banging bars in and out of the short chute they go. Coming back at me. Lenners going to get a spot. Loza's going to get a spot. Piper's going to get a spot. Last spot going to the 4 bike. A car Moore. Out of Moto, out of quarter main, number 6, quarter main, number 7. How about Hall, Cole, Caserta, Tauscher, and Williams? In and out of turn number 1 we go. S-squared colors getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Caserta. Down that second straightaway, I got Albie's colors. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Hall. I got Caserta. I got Hall, 1 and 2. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Cole in the Hutland crew on that 3 spot. Tauscher, Mears going to be battling for the 4 as they turn for home. Caserta, Nate Dogg going to punch his ticket. I got Nate Dogg, the wild card, and Cole. They're all moving on with the 24 ride of Mears out of quarter main, number 7. Quarter main, number 8, last of the 10 experts. How about Stewart, Johnson, Tyson, Hubbard, and Renke? In and out of turn number 1, Albie's colors. Got to be Johnson on the top side. Got the Black Widow ride of Tyson. Sitting on that 2 spot, lost 2 in the turn. Who's going to pick it up and get going? Stewart got the velocity ride on the 3. Oh, man, getting rolling right now. Look like the 25 bike. Renke going to slide into that 4 spot as he's up and rolling, coming back at me right here in and out of your last turn. Oh, yeah, Johnson going to get a spot. Johnson, Tyson, Stewart, and one more. Going to be Hubbard. Hurry up, Hubbard got up for the Liberty crew. Going to ride it out. Give Renke a hand. Going to walk it off with a mechanical issue there. Not how he wanted to finish his day in the 10 expert class. 12 experts up on top of the mountain. 4 riders to a semi-main event. Tyler, Kidd, Locke, Jones, Frazier. Gate slaps down. We're back to the race in action. Pretty good pop out of Tyler. We're going to go downtown in and out of number 1. Tyler going to get away on the breakaway right here. LSG colors. Got to be Colton Kidd. Sliding into that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. That jumping Eli Jones for the A&E crew on the 3. Here we go down the back straightaway. So I got Tyler. I got Kidd. I got Jones. I'm looking for 4. Tyler going to grab a spot. Kidd going to grab a spot. Jumping Eli Jones going to get that 3 spot. The last spot going to the 2 ride of Jaden Locke. Cole, Neubauer, Shatswell, Douglas, Mooney. Oh, yeah, got to be Shatty for the BMX Sharks, getting it done on the 1, the Dive Bomber, sitting in that 2 spot. Down that back straightaway, it's Neubauer for the LDC crew on the 3. Cole got the Hullen color sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. So coming back at me, it's Shatswell, Douglas, Neubauer, and Cole. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Quartermain, number 10. Quartermain, number 11. How about Cawley, Leisure, Thompson, Velasco, and Spiker? Going downtown into number 1. Oh, yeah. Look like LDC colors on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be Cawley, the beast. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling S-squared color sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go, turning for home. Looking for 4 riders. Going on to a semi. Main event, Cawley. Going to go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. 12 bike of Pelasco. Going to get the 2. Thompson on the 3 with the 1 ride of Spiker picking up your last transfer. Got a Quartermain 11, Quartermain 12 on the track. Last at the 12-year-old experts. How about Rowe, Hunt, Salvato, Adams, and Tramposh? LSG colors. A Rowe going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. S-squared ride. Got to be Tramposh on that 2 spot as they head down that back straightaway looking for 4 riders moving on to a semi. Main event coming back in my direction. Rowe going to lock it down with Tramposh. They're 1 and 2. 20 bike going to come back on the 3 spot. That's Hunt with the 27 ride of Salvato. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of semi or Quartermain number 12. We're halfway home. 24 Quartermains, 13 is the quarter on the track now. 14-year-old experts. Quintana. Oh, yeah. He's got the BMX Sharks out on point right now. Oh, man. Got answer colors. Got to be none on that 2 spot. The Fly Guy LeBlanc rolling on the 3. Strickland got the HRP ride on the 4. So McNew sitting on the 5 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Quintana going to get a spot. None going to get a spot. LeBlanc and Strickland. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Quartermain 13. Absolutely. Italiano Milanos. Chris Luna looking for a little cheesecake later, joining Milano Italianos. Oh, yeah, daylight colors. Got to be Scooby Snacks on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got the Alpha Rider Fields sitting on that 2 spot. Claiborne colors. Got to be Sawyer Sides on the 3. So O'Neill, Fields, Sides. 1, 2, and 3 down that back straightaway. Zapata sitting on the 4 as Piper's in the 5 when they turn for home. O'Neill going to lock it down with Fields, Sides, and the 49 ride of Zapata, all moving on. 15 is the Quartermain. How about Carriazo, Branch, Pedal, Dronick, and Zeal going downtown with Aloha Joe. He's going to get in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. LSG color, slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Pedal. I got Dronick. I got Pedal running 1 and 2. Got to be Carriazo. On that 3 spot, the California kid sitting on the bubble. Branch looking for a way. Barron on the outside. He's going to make his move right here. Coming back at me. Steele gets into the 3. Carriazo back to the 4. Branch. Carriazo on the outside looking for a way in. Carriazo, odd man out right there. Branch, nice move down the 3rd straightaway to get in the mix. The Branch, Pedal, Dronick, and Zeal all moving on. 16 is the Quartermain on the track now. Hoyam, Westerman, Smithhart, McCain, Hoffman. Down that second straightaway, it's McCain in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the Black Crown Wider Westerman sitting on that 2 spot. So I got McCain, I got Westerman. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, man. Bombshell colors Hoffman sitting on that 4 spot. Going to be the 5 ride of Smithert getting in there on the 3. So McCain, Westerman, Smithert, and Hoffman. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15-year-old experts. How about St. Romain, Thurman, Purdy, Irvin, Carlisle, and Bloomer. Lost a couple in the turn. 4 street survivors down the back straightaway. Got to be Charlie Eats Twonky. St. Romain getting it done on the 1 for the Claiborne crew. Coming back in my direction. Claiborne ride. Going to get it done on the 1. I got Irwin on that 2 spot. K ride. Thurman going to come back on the 3 with the 32 ride of Carlisle. Rounding out your top 4. More 15-year-old experts locked and loaded. Quartermain 18 on the gate. Delaney, McConnell, Kingsland, Austin, Mincer. Fast. Gate goes down back to the race in action. Delaney trying to get the Powerlight DFR around on the top side. In and out of turn number 1 they go. Second straight race in action. Good one going on right here. Believe that's going to be Cade McConnell on the top side as they turn and burn down that second straightaway. Delaney got the DFR, Powerlight DFR right on the 2 spot. So I got McConnell. I got Delaney. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. McConnell, Delaney. The 1 and the 2 ride. That's Kingsland and Mincer go 3 and 4. Out of Quartermain, 18. Quartermain, 19. How about Norsworthy, Robinson, Dillon, Lambert, Robinson, and Loy. Got to be the Nate Nader on the top side right now. Loy on the getaway down that back straightaway. Trayson Dillon for the Black Widow crew on the 2. Got to be, the Flying Donut Robinson for that Project Alpha on that 3 spot. So I got Lloyd, Dillon, Robinson, 1, 2, and 3. The 3 bike of Colton Robinson will come back on the 4. Out of Quartermain, 19. Quartermain, 20. 15-year-old experts, Nicosia, Mazrick, Kopsick, Sanders, Brewer, and Fox. 09 colors got to be Cole Kopsick all over that top side. Bombshell ride. Nicosia sitting on that 2 spot. Matty Brewer got the daylight colors on the 3. So I got Kopsick, Nicosia, Brewer. Battles on that 4 spot. Premier colors. Mazrick going to make his move right here. 5 bike of Mazrick going to get in and get it done out of Quartermain, number 20. Quartermain 21 on the track now, 1720X. Lost one down the front straightaway. Looking for Anderson, Chudzik, Henry, Wing, Pitts, and Henderson. The Wing ding got to be Alpha colors out on the top side right now. Got Amakai Anderson sitting on that 2 spot. Speedy Smurf rolling on the 3. Coming back at me. Wing, Anderson, 1 and 2. Henry on that 3 spot. Wing, Anderson, Henry, and the Powerlight ride at Chudzik. Going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Merlot, Zuner, Cole, Brodry, Bo, and Kirby. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Merlot all over that top side as they turn and burn out of number 2. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Good one going on right here. Brody Cole in the plain black wrapper. He's sitting on the 2 spot. So I got Merlot. I got Cole coming back at me. Merlot, Cole, going to go 1 and 2. 7 bike and the 2 bike. Bowdry and Kirby going to round out my top 4. How about Callum, Holly, Knight, Powell, Reese, and Gardner? In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Callum all over that top side. I got Callum. I got Gardner down the back straightaway. Holly sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, no. Gardner sitting on the 4. I got Powell on the 2. Coming back at me right here. Going to be Callum on the 1. Make it Tyler Knight on the 2. Holly on the 3. Gardner comes back on the 4. Oh, carnage down the front straightaway. Polk, Nelson, Clark, Barton, Schratzel, and Crotty. Dropped one off. Polk going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. He's got Nelson in his hip pocket on the 2 spot. Boogeyman Clark rolling on the 3. Turning and burning for home. Coming back at me. Polk, Nelson, Clark, and Barton go 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's it for your Quartermains. Semis are on tap. Semi-main events coming up next.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
62 semi-main events coming at you on a Saturday afternoon. Semi-main event number 1 right here, 7-8 mixed open. Aaron, Sessa, Hotchkiss, Eubanks, Sedano, and Dotson. Yeah, the rock star Sessa on the getaway down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Sessa moving and grooving down that backside. New rider looking to take over that 2 spot right now. Here we go, short shoot race in action, coming back in my direction. Top 4 going to the show. Sessa still holding on to the 1. Aaron's on that 2 spot. 97 ride of Eubanks. And the 1 ride of Sedano. Sedano gets the 3. Eubanks gets the 4 with Sessa and Aaron's. Also moving on. Smith, Armand, Ladron, Smith, Strong, Lewis. Oh, yeah. Coming at me right now. Got to be the blue cheetah. Getting it done on the 1. Sawyer Smith coming back at me in a hurry. 12 bike. Going to be Ladron on that 2 spot. Smith on the 3. 102 bike. Armand comes by at the line to pick up that 4. Out of semi number 2. Semi number 3, 9-10 mixed open. How about Gabois, Jones, Gaylor, Doherty, Phillips, and Eldridge? Oh, yeah, the Warrior Princess. Got to be Gabois on the top side. A-Bike's moving on. 2 bike of Gaylor's moving on. The Nag 7 and the 76. Nag 7 of Eldridge, 76 of Jones. Downrider 33 bike Blake Doherty checking on Blake down here at the finish line. Hanson, Pittman, Gap, Roziak, Radley, and Frazier coming back at me right here. 7 bike Gap, 39, the 3, and the J all moving on. Oh, it was. Sorry. We have a little pause in the racing action. I want to remind everybody we start racing at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. No practice, no race day registration. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow's race already, now's your chance. Registration through the end of today's race. No race day registration, no practice tomorrow morning. We kick off racing promptly at 8 a.m. So if you're we get ready to get back to the racing action, 13-14 mixed open up on the gate. Garrett, Boker, Potters, Lambert, Emick, Elder, Lawrence, and Touche. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the 7 bike on the inside there. Boker going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Tay on the getaway down that second straightaway. Yeah. Touche on that 2 spot. Boker, Touche going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn down that back straight. They're rolling. Gold Cup color sitting on that 3 spot right now. Got to be Potters. So I got Boker. I got Touche. I got Potters, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Room for one more. 9 bike trying to hold on. Here comes the C, the 9 bike. Lambert gets that 4 spot. And a semi number 5. Semi number 6, Wilson, Gish, Pavoni, Feist, Heath, Lee, Bottroff, and John Jevic. Got to be L.A. Lola making them see red. DFR Powerlight colors coming back at me. Your Nag 1. 95 ride going to come back on the 2 spot with the 84 and the 39 of Gish and Pavoni. John Jevic, Wilson, Gish, and Pavoni, 1, 2, and 3. Second straightaway race in action. 7 is my semi-main event. Number 11, 12 open. How about Shatswell, Gidgeri, Hirashi, Rowe, Locke, and Pittman down the back straightaway. LSG colors running out on point. Got to be Rowe. Shatswell going to take it over now. Shatswell, Rowe back to the 2 spot. Coming back at me, Shatswell, Rowe, going to lock it down 1 and 2. 2 bike a lock, going to come back on that 3 spot with the 1 ride of Hirashi on the 4. At a semi number 7, semi number 8. How about Kidd, Tyler, Hunt, Mooney, Jones, and Frazier? Tyler running on the top side right now. Got Colton Kidd in his hip pocket. So I got Tyler. I got Kidd coming back at me 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Tyler, Kidd, 4 bike of Mooney on that 3 spot with the 20 ride of Hunt picking up the 4. Semi number 8. Semi number 9 on the track now. 13-14 open. How about Holzer, Strelinsky, Pedal, Dronick, Carriasso, Wanchel, Quintana, and Mears. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Aloha Joe getting it done on the one right now. I got Dronick. I got Carriasso. They're going to go 1 and 2. There's Shat. That's Quintana and Holzer getting in there as well. And 13-14 open. How about Fields, Hoffman, LeBlanc, Branch, Ramsey, Kelly, Zeal, and Piper. Taryn Fields getting it done on the one right now. Alpha Colors got Ramsey sitting on that 2 spot. The fly guy, LeBlanc, rolling on the 3. Got to be the California Kid sitting on the bubble. Hoffman looking for a way off of that 5 spot. He's back to the 6 now. Coming back at me right here. Still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Fields, Ramsey, LeBlanc, and Zeal all moving on. Menser, Hammock, Brewer, Schmidt, Hernandez, Welko, Drinkard, Rios. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Top 4 moving on this time around. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the one right now. 3 bike. Got to be Schmidt. Schmidt got the 14 rider. Brewer, the 13. And the N. 13 biker Riles. N biker Menser picks up that last transfer spot. At a semi number 11. Semi number 12, how about Fox, Delaney, Thurman, Alden, Lambert, Moore, Irwin, and Carlisle. Delaney got the DFR Power Light Ride. Sitting on the 2 spot as they turn for home. The Maniac going to get it done on the 1. Delaney on the 2. Super John on the 3 with the K-Ride of Thurman coming back on the 4. Big wheels rolling, 10 and under girl cruiser. Smith, Burry, and Cole, Elton, Smith, and Denby. The Chasey Bug got the Alpha Ride out on point as they turn and burn down that back straightaway. Got the Crazy Girl, Cole, sitting on that 2 spot. They're single file down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Look like the Tank Smith sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Burry, Cole, 1 and 2, 4 bike. Smith on that 3 spot with the E-Ride of the Blue Cheetah picking up the 4. How about Kopetsky, Dawson, Passwitz, Smith, Thompson, and Johnson? Yeah. Got to be Alex the Ant getting it done on the 1. Passwitz out in the clean air. She turns her home. Cali Girl Kopetsky sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Passwitz. I got Kopetsky running 1 and 2. Nag 8 rider Thompson and Meatloaf Dawson going to get in there on that 4 spot. Got a semi 14. 15 is my semi-main event. Number 8-year-old cruisers. How about Belcher, Gallegos, Johnson, Ton, Cam, and Paxman? Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. JBR colors on the top side. Got to be the machine. Johnson. Got Gallegos on that 2 spot. 5 bike of Belcher. 8 bike of Paxman. Gets that 4th spot. So Johnson, Gallegos, Belcher, Paxman. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Sneed, Prescott, Scoggins, Tatum, Scherer, Reeves, and Burkholder? Your national number 1 cruiser rider. Got to be the Snot Rocket, Sneed. He's got Scoggins in the hip pocket. Sneed, Scoggins, 9 rider, Prescott, 1 ride, Burkholder, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17 is my semi-main event number on the track now. 9-year-old cruisers, Hester, Yupp, Chandler, Burmeyer, Gatto, and Gray. Into the blind man's turn. They're rolling back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right here. 1 bike. Chandler going to lock it down. Gold Cup 2. Hester. The 5 and the Nag 2. Or that was the Gold Cup 2 of Gatto. 5 bike of Yupp. And there's the Nag 2 of Hester. So how about Chandler, Gatto, Yupp, Hester, Miriam, Lee, Fowley, Thomason, Horn, and Coyer. Down that back straightaway. Project Alpha colors on the top side. Got to be the scrapper. Alan Lee. Lee going to lead him in and out of the final turn, coming back in my direction. Lee on the top side, 38 ride. Coyer, the 6 and the Nag 9. That's Jumpin' Jackson, Horn, and the Wrecking Ball, Merriam. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 19 is my semi-main event number. 12-year-old cruisers, Douglas, Cole, Shatswell, Jones, Kahanan, and Schulte. Douglas going to lead him in and out of the turn, back in my direction. Got Cole sitting on that 2 spot. 6 bike going to be Jumping Eli Jones, and 24 ride of Kahanan holds on and moves on at a semi 19. Semi 20, how about Neubauer, Tramposh, Dufresne, Adams, Piper, and Weeks. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Tramposh going to grab that top spot. 25 ride, Neubauer, the 1 and the nag 8, Dufresne and Adams rounding out your top 4. Semi number 20, semi 21, Westerman, Cariaso, Strickland, Lackey, Westover, Blue, Cariaso on the top side as he turns for home. Oh, yeah. Westerman for the Black Crown Crew, HRP colors, and the 13 ride, a Westover. So Cariaso, Westerman, Strickland, and Cheddar Bob all moving on. McCain, Ramsey, Fuller, Marcus, O'Neill, and Turnbull. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Scooby Snacks got the daylight ride out on point as they come for home. Ramsey got the Black Crown Army in there. Going to be the answer ride and the 29. That's McCain and Fuller rounding out your 4. 23 is the semi-main event. Number 15-year-old cruisers. How about Robinson, Loy, Masrick, Norsworthy, Sanders, Nevis? Last turn race in action. The Flying Donut. Going to be Robinson on the 1. Loy on the 2. The Nag 9 and the 75. Masrick and Norsworthy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nicosia, Bloomer, Copsic, McConnell, Purdy, and Kingsland. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling. Nicosia got bombshell colors out on point. Got to be Copsic for the 09 crew on the 2. Last turn race in action. Nicosia, Copsic coming back at me, 1 and 2. Kingsland on the 3. 941 ride of Purdy picks up the 4. The semi 24, semi 25, 51, 55. Year-old cruisers on the track right now. Miller, Kennedy, Prince, Sanders, McCauley, and Bro. Kennedy all over that top side. Kennedy, Mr. Prince, Miller, and Bro. First turn pile up right there. Alonzo, Motley, Wheeler, Riley, Cruz, and Turbeville. Lost 2 in the turn, so street survivors. What you see is what you got. Man in black coming back at me. Got to be Drew Motley. 293 ride of Cruz. 19 ride of Wheeler. And the K-bike of Riley will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. They'll move on to semi number 26. Nice hand for Joel Turbeville. Turbeville and Pickle Fred with the Texas Regulators. I'll walk it out. 51, 55. We don't bounce like we did once upon a time, but that's all right. These guys still remember what it was like to be 25 in their minds. Their bodies just feel 51, 55 some days. While neither one were happy about it, they both had smiles on their faces. You know why? Because they're riding BMX bikes on a Saturday. It's pretty cool. 5 and under novice, here we go. Moralato, Marsh, Petrie, Lazenby, Schaus, Crawford. Oh, man, got to be the pocket rocket on the breakaway. He's going to take him down that back straightaway, and nobody's catching Cole Petrie. Cole says, man, I got my eyes on the prize. I'm going to a main event. Got our downrider up on the front straight. Nice hand from the crowd. But coming back in my direction, the pocket rocket says, I'm going to a main. The 80 ride moving on. 25 bike of Marsh and the 187. Petrie, Moralato, Marsh, and Lazenby. Ellerton, Wolf, Mullins, Lajani, Bunker, and Landry. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling second straight race in action. Oh, man. Here we go down the second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Starting to sort things out single file style. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I believe it's Mullins running the show right now. Coming back at me. Last straight race in action. 62 bike. Mullins. 153 ride. Bunker. 32 ride. Wolf. 349 ride. A Landry. All moving on. 29 is my semi-main event. Number 7-year-old intermediates. Hill, Deegan, Hotchkiss, Strong, Sutherland, and Mann. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Starting to sort things out single file style on my top 4. They're in and out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. 4 riders going straight to a 7-year-old intermediate going straight to a 7-year-old intermediate main event, as this is the semi-main event right here. Hotchkiss, Hot Sauce going to get it done. Hill going to get there. In ride a Strong, and the 133 ride a Man. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Zimmer, D'Antonio, Eubanks, DeWeese, Johnson, and Armstrong? In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Mr. Eubanks on the top side right now as they head down that back straightaway. Chaos Colors rolling on the 2. Got to be D'Antonio. So I got Eubanks. I got D'Antonio. 1 and 2 coming back at me. Mr. Eubanks going to get it done. D'Antonio going to get it done. 16 ride of Zimmer going to get there with the 7 ride of Johnson, all going to the show. Eight-year-old intermediates down that back straightaway. Armand, Rodas, Lawler, Guerrero, Tharp, and Masters. Oh, yeah, coming back at me right here. Black Crown Nala colors. Got to be Armand. 102 bike going to get it. D ride. Rodas. Gold Cup 1 ride. And the 11 bike, Masters and Tharp. Down the front straightaway, they're rolling. Lost 2 going into the turn. Oh, my. Frisch, Rummage, Ledron, Harrison, Gio, and Aarons. 4 riders with the shiny side upright. 4 spots in a main event. We may have already figured this one out, but we got a long way to still go. In and out of the blind man's turn, coming back in my direction. 33 ride. Aaron's going to get the top spot. 12 bike of Ledron, the 49, and the 338. Frisch and Rummage. There's all 4 of your transfers out of semi-32. Semi-33, 9-year-old intermediates. How about Briley, Culverhouse, Daugherty, Witt, Jones, and Isom? Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Lost a couple again. Going down that front straightaway, so it looked like what you see is what you got down that back straightaway. I believe that's a 33 ride of Daugherty. Might be Culverhouse. We'll get a number plate in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me right there, 31 bike. Make it Culverhouse on the top side. Culverhouse, 60 rider Briley, 151, and the 33. Isom and Daugherty, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Jones, Roby, Gosden, Pittman, Lackey, and Morris? Downtown in and out of number 1. We're rolling second straightaway race in action. 56 ride. Got to be Gosden on the getaway. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Gosden running the show. Gosden got Henry Jones sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Gosden. I got Jones. As they head down that back straightaway, I'm looking for 4 riders going to a 9-year-old intermediate main event on a Saturday night. Oh, yeah, Gosden going to get it done. 13 ride of Jones. The 14 and the 112. Roby and Pittman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 35 is your semi-main event. Number 12-year-old intermediates. Kapczynski, Robb, Brown, Weeks, Nickham, Barber. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling S-squared colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Got to be Brown. 65 ride, gonna turn and burn for home. Brown on the top side. Oh, yeah, K-Bike, Robb, 104 and the 22. So that was Brown, Robb, Barber, and Kopchinski. How about Enman, Barber, Hutchins, Dawson, Six, and Verrett? Lost one down the front straightaway, last turn race in action. Coming back at me right there, 99 bike. Barber going to get a spot. 46 ride, 6, the 48, and the 70. That's Hutchins and Dawson. All moving on. 37 is my semi-main event number. How about Miller, Icon, Botteroff, Kelsey, Johnston, and Mason? In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling second straightaway race in action right here. Yeah. 67 bike. The Colt 45 on the getaway down that back straightaway. S squared colors. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Botteroff. So here we go. I got Miller. I got Botteroff. I'm looking for 4. I already gave you 2. 2 more coming back at me right here. 81 bike. Going to be Icon on that 3. 4 spot going to the 71 ride of Kelsey. Out of semi 37, semi 38. How about Culverhouse, Emmett, Christensen, Feist, Boggs, and Touche? Oh, yeah. Squared colors down that back straightaway. Look like it's Christensen running out on the top side right now. Looking for 4 riders. I got Christensen on the 1. Turning for home. Look like Culverhouse sitting on that 2 spot. Christensen, Culverhouse, the 69 and the 5. Boggs and Emmett go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 39 is my semi-main event number. Welcome to the Girls Club. 8-year-old girls out on the track right now. How about Wallace, Sedano, Merriam, McDaniel, Stegman, and Akins? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Believe that's going to be Supergirl Sedano doing it for the Houston Racing Team. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction on the top side. Oh, yeah. Right there, the 1 bike. Going to get it done. That's Sedano. E-Ride of Wallace, the 21, and the Gold Cup 3. McDaniel and Merriam. How about Schaus, Martinez, Smith, Bates, Salter, and Ellerton? Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Blue Cheetah on the getaway. Oh, yeah. New rider on the move right now, but it's the Blue Cheetah show. Sawyer Smith going to lead them back to the line on the top side. Smith going to pick up the win. The H ride of the Baby Fox Martinez. Going to put the Rad Dudes in there on the 2. 6 bike of Salter. And the 10 ride of Bates. Going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41 is the semi on the track now. 15, 16-year-old expert girls. Chartrand, Olson, McLennan, Carr, Powell, and Muldowney. Down that back straightaway, it's Chartrand. Got McLennan on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. In and out of last turn. Coming back in 1 and 2. 26 ride Amy Olson on that 3 spot with the 5 ride of Allison Carr. Coming back on the 4. Christodoulou, Pino, Elder, Pulaski, Hinton, Douglas. Second straightaway getaway going on right now. Got to be Christodoulou. All over that top side. Got 09 colors of Pulaski on that 2 spot down the back straightaway. Christodoulou, Pulaski running 1 and 2. DFR colors got to be Evil O. Sitting on that 3 spot. Hinton got Elder on the 4. Elder. Oh, man. Here comes the 2 bike back to the line. But Elder going to hold on and move on with Hinton, Pulaski, and Christodoulou. 8-year-old experts on the track. How about Johnson, Graves, Swivkus, Snyder, Meringue, Andrade, Lenberry, and Belcher? Swivkus got the Rock 1 out on point right now. I got JBR colors going to be Johnson on that 2 spot. Swivkus, Johnson down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Gold Cup colors sitting on the 3. Got to be Lenberry. So I got Swivkus. I got Johnson. I got Lenberry coming back at me right now. Room for 1 more. Good battle on that 4 spot. Mighty Mouse trying to hold on and move on. Graves going to get it done. At a semi 43, 44, how about Sneed, Paxman, Cam, Tolbert, Scoggins, Tunn, Gray, and Noteboom. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Sneed all over the top side right now. He's on the getaway on the Saturday. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, the Snot Rocket. He's going to go wire to wire to pick up the transfer on your national number 1, national age group number 1 bike. 8 bike of Tolbert will get the 2, the 7, and the 18. 7 of Scoggins, the 18 bike of Paxman gets that last transfer. Not a semi 44, semi 45, 9-year-old experts. How about Hester, Chandler, Courier, George, Wilson, and Gordon? Coming back at me right here, man in black on the attack. Got to be the issue. Preston George. George going to pick up the win. Corrier going to get the 2 spot. Hester will get the 3. Chandler comes back on the 4. 46 is my semi-main event number now. Merriam, Yup, Lackowitz, Horn, Foley, and Dacus. Single file race in action. Got to be Yup on the top side. Coming back in my direction. Yup, going to lock it down on the 1. Battle on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right here. Yup, moving on. National Age Group 11 bike, Merriam. The National Age Group 18 bike of Horn and the 2-rided Dacus go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of semi-46, semi-47, 10-year-old experts, Backer, Aco, Lenners, Piper, Hall, Caserta, Stewart, and Tyson. Coming back at me right now, the Bull, Backer on the top side. I got Backer, I got Tyson coming back at me. Backer, Tyson, Lenners, and Aco. Backer gets the win. Tyson gets the 2. Lenners on that 3 spot. Aco gets the 4. Greenwell, Linder, Moore, Loza, Cole, Mears, Johnson, and Hubbard. In and out of turn number 2, down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. Got to be bombshell colors all over that top side. Make it Albie's colors. Easton Johnson. Johnson on the 1 as they turn for home. I got Johnston. I got Greenwell. Running 1 and 2. Johnston, Greenwell coming back at me. That's going to be Cole. And the 4 ride of Car Moore on that 4 spot. The semi. 48, semi-49 on the track now. How about Seabrook, Kopetsky, Prescott, Downs, Graham, and Janzuski? Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. 4 riders going to an 11 expert main event. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as we turn for home? Coming back at me right here. 5 bike, Supersonic Prescott going to get a spot. 23 rider, Graham, Janzuski. And Seabrook's going to a main event in his expert racing debut. Congratulations to the Cupcake. Gidry, Harashi, Rivera, Davis, Lamoureux, and Lehue. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. Got to be Rivera doing it for the Sharks. Rivera, Gidry, the 1 bike of Harashi, and the 19 ride of Lehue go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 51 is that semi-main event. Number 12-year-old experts on the track. Tyler, Locke, Neubauer, Douglas, Cawley, Falasco, Rowe, and Salvato. Down the back straightaway, Neubauer got the LDC ride out on point. LDC colors. Oh, yeah. LSG colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Rowe. I got Neubauer. I got Rowe. I got Douglas. 1, 2, 3. Room for 1 more. Going to be the NAG 18 ride. Cawley picked up the win there. Neubauer came back on the 4. Sorry, I had those flip-flop. So Cawley, Rowe, Douglas, Neubauer. How about Kidd, Jones, Chatswell, Mooney, Thompson, Spiker, Hunt, and Tramposh? Oh, yeah, short shoot racing coming back at me. Shaddy on the top side. He's going to lock it down. Kidd on the 2. Shaddy, Kidd go 1 and 2. Tramposh on the 3 with the 8 ride. Jumping Eli Jones coming back on the 4. 53 is my semi-main event number. Looking for Holzer, Felker, Helsel, Bunker, Tizanos, Yankee, Hester, and Mills. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Helsel out on the top side for the S-squared crew. Felker trying to hold on to the 2. There goes Holzer. Holzer going to show him a wheel. Put a hip on him, and Felker going to slide back to the 3 spot. So I got Helser. I got Holzer. I got Felker coming at me 1, 2, and 3. Felker on that 3 spot. So Helsel, Holzer, Felker, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Yankee. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reeder, Sterlinski, Esposito, Wunschel, Mears, Sterling, Hernandez, and Iverson. Down that back straightaway, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like it's Profile Extreme colors running out on point right now, coming back in my direction. 40 bike, Esposito going to get a spot. NAG 12 ride, Sterlinski, the NAG 7, and the NAG 13. That's Wunschel and Reeder rounding out your top 4. 55 is the semi-main on the track now. 14X, Quintana, Nunn, O'Neill, Sides, Branch, Stronach, Westerman, and McCain. Aloha Joe on the getaway down that back straightaway. Quintana got the BMX Shark sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Stronach, Quintana, 1 and 2. Sides for the Claiborne crew on that 3 spot. NAG 7 ride. Caleb McCain gets in there on the 4. How about LeBlanc, Strickland, Fields, Zapata, Petal, Zeal, Smithert, and Hoffman? Fields had the lead for a minute, but he turned it over to the fly guy, LeBlanc. LeBlanc down the back straightaway on the top spot. Got Fields rolling on the 2. Petal in the 3 as they turn for home. I got LeBlanc, Fields, Petal, 1, 2, and 3. The California kid's going to grab that 4 spot and move on. out of semi 56. St. Romain, Irwin, Delaney, Kingsland, Robinson, Nicosia, and Copsic. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1, Nicosia. Got the bombshell ride on the getaway down that second straightaway. St. Romain going to slide into that 2 spot. Copsic on to the 3 for the 09 crew. Man, oh man, down the backside, we're rolling. Here we go. Delaney sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Nicosia, St. Romain, Copsic, Delaney, got company coming. Here comes the donut at the line. The donut going to get by Robinson. Going to get that 4 spot. Moving on with Nicosia, St. Romain, and Copsic. Out of semi, 57. 58 is your semi. How about Thurman, Carlisle, McConnell, Menser, Dillon, Loy, Mazurek, and Brewer. The Terminator way out on point right now. Got to be Loy. Got Mazurek rolling on that 2 spot. So I got Loy. I got Mazurek for the Premier crew. Coming back at me, 1 and 2. K-Bike rolling on that 3 spot. That's going to be Thurman with the Nag 12 ride of Trayson Dillon. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. The Maniac, Marcus Moore, running the show right now. Got Sterling, Hale, Hernandez, Heaney, Moss, Lackey, and Bowman. All in the mix right now down that back straightaway. LSG colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Sterling. So I got Moore. I got Sterling. We dropped off 1 in turn number 1. Coming back at me. Moore, Sterling. Going to be Haney for the answer crew on that 3 with the 33 ride of Tegan Hale coming back on the 4. Schmidt, Drinkard, Herrera, Higuchi, Alden, Savage, George, Funk. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1, Drinkard. Oh, yeah, got the ride going on right here. Velocity colors down the second straightaway on the getaway. Herrera in the plain black wrapper. Got it going on the 2 spot down that back straightaway. I got Drinkard. I got Herrera running 1 and 2. I'm looking for 4 this time around. Coming back at me. It's still Drinkard. It's Herrera. Got to be Higuchi on that 3 spot. Higuchi on the 3 with the 3 ride of Schmidt. Coming back on the 4. 1720X, here we go. How about Anderson, Henry, Merlot, Beaudry, Callum, Knight, Polk, and Clark. Down the back straightaway, Callum on the getaway right now. Nobody's catching that cat. LSG colors got to be Polk on the 2. So I got Callum. I got Polk coming back at me. Daylight colors got to be Anderson on that 3 spot. Amakai going to get in there with the Nag 17 ride of Speedy Smurf Henry. Chudzik, Wing, Cole, Kirby, Holly, Gardner, Nelson, Barton. In and out of turn number 1 we go. 77 bike. Got to be Brody Cole on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got Holly sitting on the 2 spot. The Saw Dog got everybody after some lunch money as they head down that back straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Coming back in my direction. It's going to be Cole getting it done on the 1. Holly on the 2 spot. There's Chudzik for the DFR crew. He's on the 3. 22 ride. Going to get there for that 4 spot. That was Devin Nelson grabbing the 4. So Cole, Holly, Chudzik, Nelson, your final 4 qualifiers for your main events. Pause for the cause. We'll be right back with main event race in action coming up next.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating. for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Main events locked, loaded, ready to roll. 6 and under mixed open. Greer, Jones, Snyder, Mann, Allen, Murray, Abear, and George. Sadie. There we go. When the microphone's working, everything's a little better down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, looks like it's Dax Murray, the Daxinator, taking this one over in and out of turn number 2. I got 6 and under mixed open. Greer, Jones, Snyder, Mann, Allen, Murray, Abear, and George. The Daxinator going to lead him into the blind man's turn. Short shoot race in action. Coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. 25 bike. Murray going to go wire to wire for the win. 8 ride. Ivana George on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 1. Mann and Greer rounding out your 4. Oh, lost one in the turn. Aaron, Sessa, Eubank, Sedano, Smith, Armand, Ladron, and Smith. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. The Blue Cheetah on the getaway. Got the S-squared ride, doing it out of Longwood, Florida. Coming back in my direction. Sawyer Smith going to keep the shiny side upright. Blue Cheetah will pick up the win. The Rockstar Sessa trying to hold on. Sessa will slide back to the 3. The 33 ride will get the 2 spot. Aaron's gets the 2. Sessa gets the 3. The 6 bike of Isabella Smith comes back on the 4. Galbois, Jones, Gaylor, Eldridge, Hanson, Gap, Ambrosiak, and Frazier. Coming at me in and out of the last turn. Got to be the boss, Gaylor. Gaylor running the show, 39 bike. Going to take a peek right here, 39 bike, Gaylor. So that was Hanson, Gaylor, Galbois, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event number 7. Hanson gets the win. Gaylor gets the 2. Galbois comes back on the 3. 8 is the main event, number 11, 12 mixed open. How about White, Riley, Myers, Clark, Ashley, Ballard, Hutchins, and Robb. Diamond Lil on the top spot. Ashley will get the win. The Gold Cup 1, the 3, and the C. Ashley, Riley, White, and Myers. How about Boker, Potters, Lambert, Touche, John Jevic, Wilson, Gish, and Pavoni. Down the back straightaway, we're seeing red on a Saturday. Got to be L-O-L-A Lola. Getting it done on the 1. She's going to turn and burn. Got Boker on that 2 spot for the Black Widow crew. F-Bike and the National 84 ride. F-Bike of Potters, 84 ride of Gish. Rounding out your top 4. John Jevic gets the win. Boker gets the 2. Potters rounds out your podium. 15-16 mixed open. How about Gallegos, Pino, Hinton, Carlton, Douglas, McLennan, and Olson? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. McLennan out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Black Widow colors out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Coming back at me right there. McLennan going to get the win. 3 bike. Evilo Hinton on the 2 spot. The G and the 26. Douglas and Olson rounding out your top 4. Picking up a down rider over in the first turn. Happy Feet Pino. Give Happy Feet a hand. 21-25 mixed open on the gate. Eubanks, Anders, and Sanders. Happy Feet says, I'm going to ride it out because that's what BMX racers do. Give Michaela a hand. There you go. She's a competitor. She's up, going to ride it out. We'll see her back tomorrow morning. Speaking of tomorrow, racing starts promptly at 8 a.m. No race day registration, no practice. So if you haven't signed up already, make your way to the USA BMX trailer right now. Sanders got the aces as the gate slaps down, looking to make it a perfect Saturday afternoon. We're going to go downtown into number 1. Eubanks got the 2s. Anders got the 3s as they head down that second straightaway. Sanders on the getaway in and out of number 2. Sanders, Eubank, Anders. Third verse sounds like the first as their single file down that back straightaway. Coming back at me, finish order in the third round, finish order on the day. Sanders takes the 3 aces for the win. Eubanks takes the 2s, and Anders takes the 3s. Lyle, Hill, Hess, Jones, Ison, Brown, Gio, and DeWitt. Down that back straightaway, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Look like all-star colors. 105 bike, Robert Brown. Brown all over that top side. Brown going to pick up the win. The 62, the 5, and the Rock 1. Brown gets the win. Lyle gets the 2. Hill gets the 3. Too Sweet Jones gets in the mix on the 4. 6 and under open, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Prescott, Melvin, Lynn, Moulton, and O'Neill. Down that back straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. Moulton doing it out of Port Charlotte, Florida coming back in my direction. JNR colors on that top side. Moulton going to get the win. Prescott will get the 2. The D ride of Melvin will get the 3. 66 ride of Lynn gets the 4. O'Neill comes back on the 5. 7-8 open. How about Snyder, Johnson, Graves, Burkholder, Tolbert, Noteboom, Gallegos, and Lindberry. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Johnson on the top side right now. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Yeah. Johnson running the show. I got the S-squared ride of Graves sitting on the 3 spot. Who's sandwiched in between? Coming back at me right there. Got to be Tolbert. So I got Johnson. I got Tolbert. Johnson, Tolbert, Graves. And the one bike of Burkholder go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 14, 15 is the main event. Number 9, 10 open on the track. Lindner, Gray, Gatto, Felker, Moore, Aco, Johnson, and Chandler. Easton Johnson on the getaway on the Albies ride. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side, down the back straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. 4 bike. Got to be Car Moore. I know that's going to be the UFO Aco on that 2 spot. So I got Johnson. I got Aco. They're going to go 1 and 2 coming back at me. Johnson, Aco, the 4 ride of Moore, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Gatto. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-12 open, Chatswell, Hirashi, Rowe, Locke, Kidd, Tyler, Hunt, Mooney. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling Hirashi. The Chatswell all over that top side. I don't know what that was. Chatswell, Rowe, coming back at me. Chatswell, Nag 13 rider, Kidd, Nag 14 rider, Rowe, and Hirashi. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17 is the main event number on the track. Now 13, 14 open. How about Holzer, Dronick, Cariaso, Quintana, Fields, LeBlanc, Ramsey, and Zeal. Taryn Fields leading the field as they turn for home. Alpha colors all over the top side. Cariaso sitting on the 2. So Fields, Cariaso, Zeal, and the 35 ride of Holzer go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 18 is the main event on the track. 15, 16 open. How about Menser, Brewer, Schmidt, Riles, Delaney, Thurman, Alden, and Moore. The Maniac down the back straightaway on the getaway. Delaney got the Power Light DFR ride sitting on that 2 spot. Black Widow colors going to take the win. Moore goes wire to wire. Delaney gets the 2. 3 bike Schmidt and the 14 ride of Brewer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Nick, $17, $20 open. Nelson, Clark, Knight, Polk, Jimenez, Callum, Pitts, Holly. Gate slabs down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Knight, but Callum going to take him downtown, in and out of number 1, in and out of the second, down that second straightaway. Little carnage, lost 3 right there. Callum Polk going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Holly sitting on that 3 spot. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. It's going to go Callum Polk, Holly 1, 2, and 3. 86 bike of Jimenez comes back on the 4. Got Boogie up.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
.2630 open down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Palacios Munoz going to get in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. Got the mudslinger right of Weber. Sitting on the 2. O'Connor on the 3 as they go in and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. DFR Power Light colors. Palacios Munoz. Easy breezy on the top side. Weber on the 2. O'Connor on the 3 as they come back to the line for the final time. In main event number 20, Palacios Munoz gets the win. Weber gets the 2. O'Connor comes back on the 3. How about Funk, Ashley, Jones, Smith, Tanner, and Miller? Oh, let's go downtown into number 1, into number 2. Here we go down that back straightaway. Starting to sort things out this way. Look like Daniel Smith running the show down that back straightaway. Miller, man on the move right now. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. 17 bike. Smith going to get the win. 68 ride of Miller. 54 and the 28. Smith, Miller, Ashley, Tanner, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Big wheels rolling. Here we go. Smith, Cole, Smith, Kopetsky, Dawson, Pasowitz, Thompson, and Burrion. Chasey Bugs in. Catch me if she can as she heads down that back straightaway on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Burrion. Got the crazy girl Cole sitting on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Pasowitz for the Black Crown Army on the 3. So Burrion, Cole, Pasowitz, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 8 ride of Thompson comes back on the 4. Ashley, Burrion, George, Rhodey in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Diamond Lil getting it done on the 1. The Landing Shark on that 2 spot. Rhodey on the 3. Going to be George on that 4 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Diamond Lil getting it done on the 1 right now. Burrion going to take one more look at it, but coming back at me. Ashley will pick up the win. Burrion will come back on that 2 spot. Rhodey on the 3, and George rounding out your 4. Double A on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. It's got to be Alden. Looking for Nelson, Johnson, Williamson, Nealon, Reichel, Boker, and Wells. 2nd straight race in action. Here we go. Our 3rd straight race in action. Double A on the getaway. Boker on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Alden going to get the win. Boker will get the 2. The Possum Wells on the 3. Samwow comes back on the 4. 25 is the main event number on the track now. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Pulaski, Carr, Powell, Muldowney, Hayes, and Elder. Oh, yeah. Pulaski getting it done for the 09 crew out on point right now. Got Elder on that 2 spot. Elder tries to go white line shopping. Pulaski shuts the door in and out of that J&R turn. Short shoot race in action. Coming back at me right now, it's still Pulaski. Elder going to take a peek right here. Can she spin it up? Pulaski gets the win. Elder gets the 2. 3 bike of Carr and the 5 ride of Muldowney. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers in and out of turn number 1. Picaretto, Reno, Schutz, Flynn, Sifford, and Sonderup. Project Alpha colors. Got to be Sifford on the getaway down that third straightaway. Ah, yeah, Reno sitting on the 2. Reno got company coming in a hurry right there. Look like Picaretto sitting in the hip pocket. So I got Sifford, Reno, Picaretto. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. 4 spot. Going to go to the A-Ride of Schutz for the Red Line crew with Sonderup on the 5 and Flynn rounding out your 6. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers. Brown got the aces. McClaskey got the 2s. Mulvihill's got the 3s as they head down that back straightaway on a Saturday afternoon. Brown looking to make it a perfect day. All-Star Racing colors, getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me, the pride of Haslett, Texas, Lindsey Brown. Going to pick up the win. Brown, McClaskey, Mulvihill, finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. How about Salter, Ellerton, and Purdy? Here we go, in and out of turn number 2, down that back straightaway. Good one going on right here. Lady Cruisers getting it done. 3 riders down the back straight. Gold Cup colors. That's going to be Salter sitting on the 2 spot. I believe it's going to be Ellerton for the Wicked crew running the show as she turns her home. Coming back at me, Abby, Amanda, Caroline, 1, 2, and 3. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Rinky, Stevens, Mitchell, Gaylor, Iverson, Lawler, Martinez, and Lara. Iverson seeing nothing but daylight, but she's got the cheetah. Mitchell trying to reel her in. Got Martinez lurking on that 3 spot. I got Iverson. I got a cheetah and a mama fox trying to hunt her down. See what we got. Iverson just seeing too much daylight. She's going to get the win. Mitchell will get the 2. Martinez will get the 3. The 2 by Katara. Lara comes back on the 4. DeMars, Latimer, Piper, Allen, Liebeck. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be cranking Casey Allen. She's going to take him downtown in and out of number 1, Liebeck. Going to try to slide into that 2 spot. Oh, Liebeck's got company coming. Hang time, Latimer. Says, I'm moving on to the 2 now. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. Got to be cranking Casey Allen. Still getting it done on the 1. Latimer on that 2 spot. Liebeck on the 3 as they turn for home. Allen going to go wire to wire. She's going to pick up the win right now with Latimer, the 4 bike of Liebeck, the 6 ride of DeMars, and Piper rounding out your 5. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. Irvins, Wonder, Sanders down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction, single file style on the top side. NAG 1 bike of Wonder. Mama Sunshine going to come back on the 2. That's Irvin with the 1 ride of Sanders coming back on the 3. 32 is the moto on the track. Main event on the track now. Last of the 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Getting it done right here on a Saturday afternoon. How about Turner, Stevens, Thomas, Johnson, Kirchmeyer, and Bonet? As we turn for home, it's got to be the hot flash. Kim Turner all over the top side. Turner looking to lock it down on the 1. Nag 5 ride. Kirchmeyer will get the 2. The Gold Cup 3 of Johnson. And the 2 ride of Thomas. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little Tykes, big bike, 7 and under cruisers on the track right now. Zimmer, Adams, Honeycutt, Carlson, Baker, Kovacs, Ream, and Montero. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling down that back straightaway. Look like bombshell colors trying to get away. Got to be the Birdman. Kovacs got Gordy's color sitting on that 2 spot. Kovacs, Ream, going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me right here. Kovacs, Ream. Oh, yeah. Kovacs, Ream, the 6 and the 126. That's Montero and Honeycutt rounding out your 4. 8-year-old cruisers. How about Belcher, Gallegos, Johnson, Paxman, Sneed, Prescott, Scoggins, and Burkholder? Oh, yeah. The Snot Rocket going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Hellion. Scoggins sitting on that 2 spot. Cruise the Racer on the 3. So I got Sneed, Scoggins, Gallegos, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. JBR color sitting on that 4 spot. That's going to be Ryder Johnson. Sneed, Scoggins, Gallegos, Johnson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old cruisers, how about Hester, Yup, Chandler, Gatto, Merriam, Lee, Horn, and Coyer. Second straightaway getaway going on right now. Oh, yeah. Turning and burning down that back straight. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Everybody's after my man's lunch money. Coming back to the stripe we go. Oh, yeah, lead ride. Getting it done on the one right here. NAG, Nag 9, 38, the Nag 2, and the Gold Cup 2. So the 9 bike Merriam gets the win. 38 ride of Coyer comes back on the 2. Hester gets the 3 with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Gatto rounding out your top 4. Picking one up out on the back straightaway. Project Alpha Color is going to walk it off. That's the scrapper, Alan Lee. Piper, Stewart, Greenwell, Lenners, Caserta, Backer, Hall, Tyson. 10-year-old cruisers going downtown into number 1, the Bull. Backer going to lead them in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, I got to be freaking Lenners. Sliding into that 2 spot. Going to be Greenwell on the 3. So I got Backer, Lenners, Greenwell, Stewart on the 4 as they head down that back straightaway. Oh, I got to be Piper on that 5 spot. 10-year-old cruisers turning and burning for home. Backer, Lenners. Oh, Lenners gets the tough block. He's going to have to get back on the gas. Greenwell going to slide by for the 2. Lenners slides all the way back to the 4. Stewart gets the 3. Greenwell gets the 2. Lenners gets the 4 as Backer takes home the win in 10-year-old cruisers. 11-year-old cruisers, Davis, Spire, Prescott, Tyson, Kopetsky, Down, Seabrook, and Lehue. You know who. Got to be Lehue on the top side, but he's got Lucas Tyson. Tyson trying to come around on the top side. I got Lehue. I got Tyson. Tyson going to take one more look at it. Coming back at me right here. Lehue, Tyson, the 6, and the Gold Cup 1. Prescott and Kopetsky. 12-year-old cruiser, let's go downtown in and out of number 1. I got Douglas. I got Cole. I got Jones, Kahanan, Neubauer, Tramposh, Dufresne, and Adams. Douglas takes a peek right there. Tramposh still holding on to that top side. Tramposh, Douglas. 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn coming back at me. A&E color's got to be jumping. Eli Jones sitting on that 3 spot. So I got Tramposh. I got Douglas. Douglas going to take a look. It's going to be Tramposh, Douglas jumping Eli Jones. And the 1 ride of CD3 out of main event 38. Thirteen-year-old cruisers, 39 is the moto or main event number. Carr, Holzer, Arender, Hester, Yankee, Mitchell, Helsel, Bunker. Oh, yeah. Got to be the rowdy one on the getaway down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. I got Holzer. I got Helsel. 1 and 2. They head down that back straightaway, bringing the profile factory direct to you. Coming back at me with profile style. Holzer, your national number 2 cruiser rider, going to get the top spot. Helsel will get the 2 Gold Cup 2 rider. And the 9, Gold Cup 2 a Carr, 9 rider Hayden Mitchell. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4, picking up a couple of down riders over there in the first turn. Give those young men a hand. 14 cruisers locked and loaded. .40 is my main event number. Westerman, Carriasso, Strickland, Westover, McCain, Ramsey, Fuller, and O'Neill. Downtown in and out of number 1. I got Ramsey. I got O'Neill. 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Ramsey, O'Neill, Strickland. 1, 2, and 3. O'Neill's off of the pace. Ramsey takes it over now. Oh, man. Here we go. Ramsey. Westerman into that 2 spot. I got Ramsey. I got Westerman coming back at me. Strickland sitting on the 3. Ramsey, Westerman, Strickland. Ramsey, Westerman, Strickland. McCain came by on the 3 spot. Strickland picked up the 4, so Ramsey gets the win. Westerman gets the 2. McCain on the 3. Strickland comes back on the 4. Nicosia, Norsworthy, Masrick, Loy, Robinson, Copsick, McConnell, and Purdy coming back at me. Loy on the top side right there. Nicosia on the 2, the 8 ride, and the national 30 McConnell and Copsick. Loy gets the win. Nicosia on the 2. McConnell rounds out your podium in 15 cruiser. $16 cruisers looking for Funk, George, Hale, Snyder. In and out of turn number 2. They got it going on right now. The Flying Monkey got Herrera getting it done on the top side. Heaney on the 2. Short shoot race in action. Coming back at me. Man in black on the attack. Herrera going to pick up the win. Haney going to check up. He'll slide back. Gold Cup 3. George comes by on the 2 spot. I missed the 3. Haney went back to the 4. So Herrera gets the win. George gets the 2. We'll look at the video for the 3. Haney gets the 4. 43 coming back at me right here. I got Big Dallas Gardner. Oh, I heard the sound. I didn't see what happened, but I got Gardner. There comes Stewart. Gardner. Stewart. Reese. 651 ride of Collins. Gardner gets the win. Stewart gets the 2. River Reese for the LDC crew on the 3. With Collins coming out on the 4. Then I'm looking for the rest of them. So we got some backside carnage over there in the blind man's turn. There comes Blake Powell. There comes Foster Henderson. Are you blowing kisses to the crowd, Blake? Is that what I saw? Foster goes no footer. They're up. Heat bike. Caballero. Yeah, that's. $21.25 cruisers. Here we go. Here we go. Total point racing in this one. Everybody's all knotted up at 4 points apiece. Man, oh man. Action Jackson says, let me put this one to bed early. Shuts. Going to get into that 2 spot. Schulte knocking on the door out of the 3. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back at me right here. Elliott going to pick up the win. Schutz will get the 2. Walkie will get the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 31-35 cruisers. How about Austin, Jones, Phillips, and Willard? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Project Alpha Colors. The dark horse, Willard. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Jonathan Austin on the 2. So I got Willard. I got Austin going 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Willard going to pick up the win. Austin going to get the 2. Phillips will come back on the 3 with Jones rounding out your 4. 36 40-year-old cruisers. Total point racing action in this one. Brand got the pair of aces. Smith and Bruna locked up at 5 points apiece. In and out of turn number 2. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Premier Colors of Brand sitting on that 2 spot right now. He's done the math on this situation. Coming back at me right here. Brand going to take a peek. 56 bike will get the 3rd round win. He'll finish 2 on the day. Brand will take the 2. He'll finish 1 on the day. So the 20 bike gets the 1. The 56 gets the 2. The Gold Cup 1 gets the 3 in total point racing. 47 is your main event number. 41-45 cruisers. How about Edwards, Titus, Hardman, St. Romain, Carr, Luke, Funk, and Suckup. Oh, yeah, coming at me right here. Got to be Big Wayne Hardman getting it done on the 1. JNR Colors. St. Romain on the 2 spot for the Claiborne crew. Funk and the Gold Cup 3 of Titus. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 46 50-year-old cruisers on the track right now. I got Rarick, Drollett, Wilson, Barbier, Rogers, Whitfield, and Steinmetz. Oh, my, the Dirty Panda out in the clean air on a Saturday afternoon. He's got the Texas Regulators. Got to be Drollett on the 2 spot. But right now, it's the Dirty Panda show coming back at me. He's 2 for 2 this weekend, y'all. Steinmetz gets the win, the 11, the 4, and the 284. The Panda, the Pot Stirrer, Ronnie, and Rarick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 49 is my main event number on the track now, looking for 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Miller, Kennedy, Prince, Bro, Motley, Wheeler, Riley, Caruso. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Mr. Kennedy on the getaway on a Saturday afternoon. Miller sitting on that 2 spot. Turning for home, it's going to be Kennedy, Miller, Motley. 1, 2, 3. Motley going to try and spin it up one more time. Kennedy, Miller, Motley, and Mr. Dibbs comes back on that 4 spot on a main event. 49. 50 is the main event number on the track now. 56, 60 cruisers. Gigante, Turner, Madden, Sloan, Sondra, Pascal, Woodruff, and Smart. The Commander going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Here comes Papa G. Man on the move down that back straightaway. Oh, man, I got the Teasel. Big John Turner sitting on the 3. So I got Smart, Gigante, Turner. 1, 2, 3. See what Papa G's got up his sleeves. The Commander going to get the win. Papa G gets the 2. The Diesel takes the 3. Woody comes back on the 4. Out of main event. 50. $61 and over. Big wheels on the gate. Sebesta, Strain, Davis, Rhodes, Remkowski. Big wheels ready to roll on a Saturday afternoon. Yeah, 50.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take
you. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who got the pop? Who got the pull? Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, yeah. Believe that's going to be Rhodes, man, on the move right there down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Rhodes. Rhodes on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 2. Got Cowboy Belt Brian Strain sitting on that 2 spot. Big Jim Rinkowski on the 3. I lost one on the exit of the turn. That's going to be Big Alvin Davis. So I got Rhodes, Strain, Rinkowski, Sebesta. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll check on Alvin Davis over there on the exit of turn number 2. Davis is up. Give the man a hand. 61 and over cruiser, y'all. Give the man a hand. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice. Oh, yeah. Marilato, Marsh, Petrie, Lazenby, Wolf, Mullins, Bunker, and Landry. Oh, my. I smell something cooking on a Saturday afternoon. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Nitro Nico, he's got his eyes on the prize, trying to get it done on the 1. Gavin Bunker looking to upset the situation. Bunker, man on the move. Here comes Mullins. Bunker trying to make it happen. Mullins trying to hold on. Little bobble by Mullins. Bunker. I think Bunker got him at the line. I got Bunker on the 1, Mullins on the 2. We can go to the video review there. Bunker got the win. Mullins gets the 2. K-Pop. finishes on the 3 in 5 and under novice. How about a Marsh, a Wright, and a Tremaine? 6-year-old novice, little tykes in those little bikes. Coming at me right now, in and out of your last turn, back in my direction. 182 ride, the Flash, Saban Wright's going to pick up the win. Tremaine gets the 2 with Marsh finishing on the 3. 54 is your main event. Number 7-year-old novice looking for Kelsey, Moralato, Hood, Lang, Gibson, Hathaway, and Wabnarski. Oh, good one going on here down that back straightaway. We're rolling. 3-rider breakaway in 7-year-old novice main event number 54. They're going to go short shoot racing. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Getting it done on the one right there. 154 Hathaway going to get the win. 238 ride Gibson. 166 of Lang. 22 of Moralato. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old novice. How about Timms, Hughes, Lazenby, and Thompson? I was looking for 4. I got 3. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Green bike, Stacyc down the back straightaway on the getaway. There's the 16 bike, Thompson. Saucy Girl took a fall out of the gate, so she's up and going to ride it out. Last turn racing action. They're banging bars as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 243 ride. Timms trying to hold on. Here comes Lazenby. Timms gets the win. Lazenby gets the hit 2. Hughes picked up the 3 out of main event 55. Yeah. 9-year-old novice on the track right now. Uh-oh. Long, Chisholm, Marcus, Tatum, Scherer, Perry, and Ellerton. Oh, I heard the video. It was some good stuff I was listening to. Oh, man. Yes, it is. Coming back at me right now. Don't let that secret out, Chris. Then everybody will try it. 122 Perry. Coming back at me on the 146 ride. Tatum, Scherer, 237, and the 255. So Perry, Tatum, Scherer, Chisholm, and Long, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10-year-old novice. How about Johnson, Trahan, Seabrook, Falgout, Stars, Poole, Marshall, and Mullins? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Lost 2 down that second straightaway. In and out of the last turn. They're going down that short chute right now before they turn back in my direction. Top spot ride, 118 bike. Going to pick up the win. That's Marshall, the 123, the 16, and the 15. So Marshall, Stars, Mullins, and Falgout. The main event, 57. $11-year-old novice. How about Brownsburger, Arsenault, and Sutherland? Downtown, in and out of number 1 they go, turning and burning down that second straightaway, trying to get away. I believe that's Arsenault on the top side right now. Arsenault, Sutherland, Brownsburger, 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. They're rolling. 3 riders in the mix for this main event. 11-year-old novice. They're in and out of the blind man's turn down the short chute, heading back in my direction. On a Saturday afternoon, 1-1-3 bike. Arsenault going to pick up the win. Sutherland gets the 2, and Brownsburger picks up the 3. Hey, again, it'd be really cool, those of you that have magic marker numbers, if you made them like big and bold enough they could be read from more than like 5 feet away. Be really, really cool. Just suggesting that. You know, that's how we score. Might just work. I don't know. Svoboda, Anderson, Denby, Coming back at me right now, Svoboda got the aces, looking to make it a perfect day. Anderson will pick up the 2. No Mr. Denby on this Saturday afternoon. 60 is my main event number. Looking for Schneider, Armand, and Smith. 3 riders down the back straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like Armand got the Black Crown Nola ride out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back at me on the top side. Little Louisiana pride right there. Armand going to take home the win. Smith gets the 2. Snyder comes back on the 3. How about Moat, Moss, and Ralston? Hey, everybody, he's got the low point, so this is a parade lap for your newest USA BMX 14-year-old intermediate. Ryan Moat has finished his time in the Navi class with a total point race win today. He comes back on the top side. Ryan, congratulations. You're the... Oops. Hey, guess what? He's still USA BMX's newest 14-year-old and intermediate. He still gets the win on the day. Ralston takes the 2, and Moss gets the 3. Not exactly how Moat had it drawn up, but he moved up anyway. Congratulations, Ryan. Roberts, Johnson, Sims, and Smith. It's not often you get to crash, finish second, and still celebrate a move up. So congratulations, Mr. Moat. Zach Roberts going to get the win, 134 ride. Braden Johnson going to come back on the 2. The 109 ride of Scully Sims rounds out your top 3. '26, 35-year-old Navi's lost 2 in the turn right there. Castle, Neighbors, Harrison, Everett, and Petrie. Oh, man, down that back straightaway on the getaway right now. Believe that's the 49 ride of Everett. We'll get him checked out as he turns for home. The Killer going to pick up the win. That's Everett, 42 ride. Castle comes back on the 2, 125 ride of Petrie on the 3. Neighbors and Harrison rounding out your 5. '36, 40-year-old Navi's on the track. How about Marsh, Hebert, O'Neill, and Gio? Down the front straightaway, they're rolling in and out of that first turn. Down the second straight, we got a good one going on right here. Look like it's the 186 ride, Daryl O'Neill. O'Neill on the top side as they head down that back straightaway. 4 riders in the mix on this Saturday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Lead ride with his eyes on the prize. In and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe. O'Neill going to go wire to wire for the win. 384 ride. Gio gets the 2. Hebert gets the 3. Marsh rounds out your field. 65 is my main event number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old Navi's looking for Watson, Roberts, Doherty, Morlato. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 47 by 473 bike. Morlato. Down that back straightaway. I believe that's your race leader right now. We'll get some numbers as they come in and out of that blind man's turn. Short shoot race in action. Coming back at me in 41, 45-year-old Super Navi. 34 bike. Out on point right there. Got to be Joe Watson. Watson going to get the win. Roberts going to pick up the 2. Morlato going to get the 3 with Doherty finishing on the 4. Last rack of Navi's on the track right here. 51 and overs. I got Cornette, Surratt, and Bonet. Oh, yeah. Wells, Cornette got the pair of aces on the afternoon. Surratt got the deuces, and Bonet got the 3s. Down that back straightaway, back in my direction on a Saturday evening. 31 and over Navi's coming back at me. Cornette, Surratt, and Bonet. 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15, right down here on the last straightaway. Church in the Dirt. Come check them out. 5-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Here we go. Lindberry, Stewart, Jones, Allen, Monegro, and Reeves, and Reeves. All right. Little tykes and their little bikes. They're going to disappear behind the blind man's turn, going short shoot racing. Coming back at me right here. 2 riders in the mix. Who's going to get the win? Oh, man, 24 bike, Monegro, 40 bike of Jones. Monegro, Jones, Gold Cup 3, and the National Age Group 14. So that was Monegro, Jones, Mann, and Allen. 6-year-old intermediates on the track now. How about Danette, Abear, McDaniel, Snyder, Jones, Murray, Lawler, and Lyle. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. We're single file racing on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, yeah. My lead rider's got the giddy up and go. Little Tyke and his little bike. Short shoot racing coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right here, 25 bike. Murray, the Daxonator, going to get it done on the 1. The Nag 19 ride. Snyder, 27, and the Gold Cup 2. Lawler, Gold Cup 2 ride of Danette. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on a main event, 68. 69 is the main event on the track right now. Oh, yeah. Hill, Hotchkiss, Strong, Mann, Zimmer, D'Antonio, Eubanks, and Johnson. They're single file as they get in and out of the blind man turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, man, lead bike Stacyc right there, 58 ride. Hot Sauce Hotchkiss going to get it done. Hill going to pick up the 2. The 97 and the N. 97 of Eubanks gets the 3. The N bike of Strong picks up the 4. 8-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Armand, Rodas, Tharp, Masters, Frisch, Rummage, Ladron, and Aarons? Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. I believe that's got to be Landon Ladron on the top side right now. Everybody after that Cat's lunch money as he turns for home. Coming back in my direction. 8-year-old intermediate 70 is that main event number 12 bike of Ladron. All over that top side. Ladron, Aarons, D-bike, and the 338. So it was Ladron, Aarons, Rodas, and Rummage. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old intermediates. How about Briley, Culverhouse, Doherty, Isom, Jones, Roby, Godston, and Pittman. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Look like a 31 bike at Culverhouse. Oh, lost 1 down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Lead ride, getting it done right now. 31 ride, Culverhouse, the 60, the 56, and the 13. 60, 56, 13. So that was Culverhouse, Briley, Gosden, and Jones for your top 4 out of main event. 71. Still checking on a down rider over there on the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. We're out on Facebook Live. We're on the YouTube channel. We got an electric room right here in West Monroe, Louisiana. Cajun Nationals, day number 2. 10-year-old intermediates are in the gate. 71 main events have already crossed the finish line. Gmo, the skillet's hot. Oh, yeah, let's hear a little noise, West Monroe, Louisiana. Let the world hear you. Our down rider's up. Give the young man a hand. He's going to ride it out BMX style. Give the cat a hand. That's how we do it. 10-year-old intermediates locked and loaded. How about Kimball, George, Carroll, Camp, Jones, Gap, Mann, Hanson? Gate is down, and we're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? DFR Colors got that inside line. Going to go white line shopping, but everybody on the crunch. Here we go. Second straightaway getaway. Getting it done right now. Oh, man. Looked like that was a 29 bike at Camp. Holding on for a minute. Lost a couple in the turn. We're going to pick up the pieces. Good one going on down that back straightaway right now. 2 riders in the mix for that top spot. In and out of the blind man turn down the short chute they go. They're going to take a turn in and out of that Loco Canopies. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. 39 bike. Hanson. There comes the 88. 88, 39, 118. Man. Hanson. George. 52 ride. Come back on the 4. And Kimball. Man, Hanson, George, Kimball. Heck of a race. Hanson slips the pedal at the finish line. Man, slides by for the win. 11-year-old intermediates locked and loaded. Cox, Hughes, Ellis, Chavez, Frisch, Allen, and Mills. So we pick up another rider over in turn number 2. Alrighty. You can feel the electricity in the building. 72 main events in the books. 118 main events on tap on a Saturday afternoon. It's electric in the arena here at the Ike Hamilton Center. Mills, Allen, Frisch, Chavez, Ellis, Hughes, Cox. Let's go downtown into number one. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? We got some giddy up and go in and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. 42 bike. Got to be Blaze Frisch. Frisch on the getaway in and out of turn number two. Frisch, man, on the top side. He's got Nacho Mills sitting on that 2 spot. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. I got Frisch. I got Mills running 1 and 2. As long as they keep the shiny side upright, nobody's catching these cats coming back in my direction. Frisch looking to go wire to wire. 42 bike going to pick up the win. A bike at Chavez going to come back on the 2, the 55 and the 34. That's Allen and Mills. So I got Frisch, Chavez, Allen, and Mills 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 73. 74 is the main event number on the track now. 12-year-old intermediates. Kopchinski, Robb, Brown, Barber, Hutchins, Dawson, and 6. Teammates coming back at me on the top side right here, getting it done on the 104 bike, 99 and the 65. 104 bike of Barber, 99 bike of Barber, 65 bike of Brown, 1, 2, and 3. At a main event, 74, 75 is the main event number. 13-year-old intermediates. How about Miller, Icon, Botteroff, Kelsey, Culverhouse, Emmett, Christensen, and Boggs? They're in and out of the blind man's turn, going short shoot racing, coming back at me on a Saturday evening. Top spot ride right there, getting it done on the 81 bike, going to pick up the win. 81, 67, 57, and the Gold Cup 3. 81 bike picks up the win. That was Icon. 67 ride. Miller gets the 2. 57 bike Culverhouse comes back on the 3 with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Christensen, rounding out your top 4. Garrett, Marcus, Oliver, Sandon, Lee, Turnbull, Heath, and Wilson. Oh, yeah. We're going to go downtown in and out of number 1. Here we go down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I believe that's going to be Time Marcus on the getaway right now. Marcus opens the door. Chaos Color's going to slide up and under down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I believe that's Twiggy Wilson now. I got Wilson leading the show. I got Marcus on the 2 coming back at me. Wilson on the top side. Oh, yeah, 95 bike going to get the win. The 87, the 63, and the 31. So that was indeed Wilson, Marcus, Sandon, and Turnbull. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Carlton, Hill, Galloway, Carter, Zunner, Cochran, Thompson, and Jackson. Back straightaway, getaway going down right now. Oh, yeah. 15-year-old intermediate. 77 is that main event number. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Rock 1, Zuner. All over that top side, 31 ride. Jackson, the 68 and the 23. Carter and Thompson rounding out your top 4. 78 is your main event number on the track now. 16-year-old intermediates. How about Kelsey, Oldham, Simmons, Strain, Hall, and Gallegos? In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Believe that's going to be Odom running the show in and out of your last turn, coming back at me, picking up a number plate right here. 88 ride, getting it done. 68 ride. Simmons, 194, the 18, and the 94. So that was Simmons, Hall, Strain, and Odom. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 78, 79. How about Sanders, Whitaker, Reuben King, and Cruz down the back straightaway? We're rolling. Oh, yeah. I got one rider looking for a prize in this one. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Is this going to be the last time he does it as a 1720 intermediate? There he is. Sanders gets the win, and with it, he gets the move up to the expert class. Cruz gets the 2. Whitaker comes back on the 3. Reuben King gets the 4. Blake Sanders, the 1720-year-old intermediates, bids you adieu. Tomorrow morning, the 1720 experts are waiting for you. 21, 25-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway. We're rolling. How about Eubanks, Laser, and Cruz? Oh, yeah. ORP colors. Got to be Cruz all over that top side as they turn home. Coming back at me. Cruz gets the win. Laser picks up the 2. Eubanks rolls back on the 3. 26-35 intermediates. Here we go. Childs, Anthons, Lyle, Isom, Holmes, Hill, Cisneros and Brown. Yeah. All-star colors going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Platypus all over the top side right now. Oh, he's got company coming in a hurry. 2 riders looking to make their move on the podium. The Platypus holding on to the 1 as they turn for home. New rider going to slide into that 2 spot coming back at me right now. I got the Platypus, the 84, the 111, and the 5. So that was Childs, Holmes, Cisneros, and Hill, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about D'Antonio, Hess, and Beasley? 1, 2, 3 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Chaos colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. D'Antonio got Hess on the 2, Beasley on that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Disappear behind the blind man's turn. Short shoot race in action. Coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Hess taking this one over now. D'Antonio slides back to the 2. With Beasley finishing on the 3, 41, 45-year-old intermediates. How about Thompson, Pringle, Brown, Perry, Stansberry, Smith, Molander, and Camp? Gold Cup colors. Got to be Jason Pringle for the Texas Regulators on the top side right now. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. The Regulators getting it done on the 1. 83 is your main event number as we turn for home. New rider sliding into that 2 spot. 32 ride coming back at me right there. That's Camp. 140 ride gets in there on the 2. Camp gets the 3. Pringle gets the win. Brown gets the 2. Camp comes back on the 3 out of main event. 83, 41, 45-year-old intermediates. 4650 intermediate. How about Latimer, Armand, Smith, Mason, Whitfield, and Gill? Back straightaway race in action. 5 riders in the mix in 4650-year-old intermediate. I was looking for 6. Short turn race in action. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 189 bike. Whitfield gets the win. 80 bike. Mason gets the 2. Black Crown Nala colors. Armand gets the 3. Samuel the Killer Everett back in 26, 35-year-old novice. He's your newest USA BMX 26, 35-year-old intermediate. Congratulations, Killer. We'll see what 51, 55-year-old intermediates. How about McCain, Edwards, Lermont, Wallace, Alonzo, Burke, Brockington, and Breedlove? Coming back at me right there. Wallace on the 60 ride, the 3, the 64, and the 111. 171 make it. So that was Wallace, Alonzo, Lormont, and Edwards all moving on. Oh, yeah, welcome to the Girls Club. Let's go racing on a Saturday afternoon. How about McDaniel, Johnson, Greer, Holiday, Southwell, and Burkholder? Oh, yeah. S-squared national colors. Got to be Boo the Beast down the back straightaway on the getaway. The Giant trying to make her move right now. Got Gold Cup colors. Holiday sitting on the 2. Southwell in that 3 spot. They're going to go short shoot race in action. Oh, the Giant had an inside line. She's going to go shopping one more time. Can she spin it up? Coming back to the light, back to the stripe. I got Greer going to pick up the win. Greer gets the win. The Gold Cup 1, the Nag 6, and the 33 ride. Greer, Holiday, Southwell, and McDaniel. 7-year-old girls down the second straightaway. How about Smith, Sessa, George, Cummings, Dotson, Lewis, Urena, and Piper? In and out of turn number 2, they go down that back straightaway. The Rockstar, Sessa, going full tilt on the radio. Sessa trying to hold on to that top spot. Everybody's after her lunch money as she turns for home. Coming back at me, it's still Sessa. On the 1, Nag 6 ride. Got to be Smith, Sessa, Smith, Piper, and the 6 ride of Urena. Sessa gets the win. Smith gets the 2. Piper picks up the 3. Urena comes back on the 4. 8-year-old girls on the track now. How about Wallace, Sedano, Merriam, McDaniel, Martinez, Smith, Bates, and Salter? The blue cheat on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be Sawyer Smith doing it for Factory S Squared out of Longwood, Florida. Turning and burning back in my direction. Smith going to pick up the big win. Gold Cup 3 ride. That's going to be Merriam coming back on the 2, the E, and the District 1. E-bike of Wallace and the District 1 of Sedano go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine-year-old girls on the track. How about Dawson, Danette, Gabois, Kopetsky, Smith, Eldridge, Johnson, and Ambrosiak? Oh, LSG Colors trying to take this one over down that second straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Eldridge out on point. There comes Gabois. Got Kopetsky in the hip pocket. Eldridge, Gabois, Kopetsky. 1, 2, 3. In and out of the blind man's turn. They go. Short shoot race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Gabois going to take a peek right here. I got Eldridge. I got Gabois. Eldridge, Gabois, Kopetsky. 1, 2, and 3. Nag 9 bike. Smith comes back on that 4 spot with Meatloaf finishing on the 5. Out of main event, 89. Main event, 90 down the back straightaway. Cooper, Smith, Burrion, Poitier, Cole, Thompson, Pasowitz, and Gaylor. Chasey Bug got the Alpha crew out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Crazy Girl Cole sitting on that 2 spot. I got Burrion, I got Cole, Burrion, Cole. The 2 and the K, Gaylor and Cooper round out your top 4. 91 is your main event. Number 11-year-old girls lost a couple down the front straightaway. George, Iverson, Collins, Hirons, Wilson, Ashley Clarks, and Kovacs. Diamond Lil going to turn and burn out of number 2 down the back straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah, Sean Carwell's LDC crew getting it done on the 1 on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back at me, Lily Ashley all over that top side. She's going to pick up the win. Nag 10 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Wilson, the Gold Cup 2 and the District 2. Iverson and Clark rounding out your 4. Myers, Byers, Burrion, White, and Riley. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, yeah, the Landing Shark. Hungry for a win right here. She's going to turn and burn out of number 1 on the top side. Man, oh, man, we're in and out of turn number 2. Still Burrion running the show. Everybody's after her lunch money. Who's got the gas and the go fast as we head down that back straightaway? Is that Bella Mouse White trying to put the moves on? Right now, though, it's still the Landing Shark. Turning for home, coming back at me. White going to take a peek right here. The Landing Shark, Burrion, White, and the Gold Cup 1. Burrion gets the win. White gets the 2. The Gold Cup 1. Riley comes back on the 3. Got a main event. 92. 93 is the main event number. How about Cheryl, Nealon, Loptic, John Jevick, Gish, Horn, Wells, and Boker? Oh, yeah. Got to be DFR Power Light Colors. Lola getting it done on the 1 as we turn for home. John Jevick going to pick up the win. Boker coming back on that 2 spot. Your National 84, Gish, and your Nag 9 of Nealon. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a main event, 93, 94 is your main event number. How about Johnson, Potters, Pavoni, Williamson, and Alden? Double A on the getaway. Excuse me if you've heard this one on before, but down the back straightaway, it's Alden all over that top side. I got Pavoni on the 2 as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Albie's Colors all over that top side. Alden, easy breezy, double A for the win. Pavoni coming back on that 2 spot. Potters on the 3 with the 1 ride at Johnston. Samwell comes back on the 5 out of main event. 94, 96 is 95 is the main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls on the track. Chartrand, Olson, McLennan, Carr, Christodulo, Elder, Pulaski, and Hinton. Grisha all over that top side for the Houston Racing Team. Nobody's catching her. Coming back at me, Christodulo is going to get the win. Yeah. 09 Colors. Pulaski gets the 2. Elder on the 3 with the Alpha Ride of Chartrand coming back on the 4. In and out of turn number 1, 17, 20-year-old lady. Sifford, Schutz, Reno, Picaretto, Dudgeon, Flynn, and Hill, the blonde bomb on the getaway down that back straightaway. Pair of Alpha Riders going 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Hill on the top side. Got Sifford on the 2. In and out of turn number 2, turn number 3 down that short chute. They go. The blonde bomb holding on. Oh, man. Sifford takes a peek right here coming back at me. Hill, Sifford, the 22, and the 6. That's Picaretto and Dudgeon, 1, 2, 3, and 4 at the main event. 96. Picking up the pieces over there in turn number 1. 21 30-year-old ladies in the gate. Brown, Hahn, Larson, Stripling. Twiggy Cody Wilson, 14 intermediate, is your newest USA BMX expert. Congratulations, Twiggy Wilson, on the move up to 14X. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. It's the Caitlin Larson show, getting it done on the one, in and out of that blind man's turn. Short shoot racing action coming back at me. Larson all over that top side. Larson going to get the win. Stripling going to come back on that 2 spot. Brown on the 3 with the Silent Assassin. Rounding out your top 4. 31, 40-year-old ladies on the track. Iverson, Jones, and Gaylor. Got to be Too Sweet. Jones on the getaway. Got Jen Iverson on that 2 spot. Gaylor going to slide on by into the 2. Now Iverson back to the 3. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Factory S squared rider out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Got to be Too Sweet. Aaron Jones coming back at me. Jones, Gaylor, and Iverson out of main event 99. 98, I should say. Main event 99 on the track right now. Latimer, Tatum, Liebeck, and DeMars. Hang time. Taking it to the top side right there. Got to be Liebeck. Sliding into that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling down the back straightaway. It's Latimer, Liebeck, 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Tatum and DeMars, 3 and 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Latimer going to pick up the win. Liebeck going to pick up that 2 spot. 17 ride of DeMars coming back on the 3 with Tatum. Finishing on the 4 out of main event. 99. 100 is the main event number on the track right now. 5 and under experts O'Neill, Svifkis, White, and Melvin. Svifkis on the getaway down that second straightaway. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2. Little Tykes and those little bikes. Oh, yeah. Here we go. J&R colors sitting on that 2 spot. It looks like got to be Melvin. So here we go. I got Svifkis. I got Melvin. I got White and O'Neill. That's my 4 as they turn for home. Coming back here, the Amber Boy. Going to go wire to wire on the Nag 2 ride. The D-Bike comes back on the 2. The Nag 7 ride, a White. And H-Town O'Neill finishing on the 4. How about 6-year-old experts on the track now? Give me Ranke, Irwin, Moulton, Dunn, Novi, and Prescott. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Nitro Nico got the J&R colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot as we turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Moulton going to go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. Prescott going to come back on that 2 spot. Nag 5 ride of Novi gets the 347 by Karenke, Irwin, and Dunn. Oh, yeah. How about Hayward, Ream, Southwell, Montero, Honeycutt, Williams, Kovacs, and Novotny. Novotny going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side down that 3rd straightaway. Gordy's colors. Got to be Ream sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Novotny. I got Ream. They're going to go short shoot racing. Coming back in my direction, Novotny, Ream, Bombshell colors rolling on that 3 spot. Got to be Kovacs. And the National Age Group 16 ride, a Honeycutt picks up the 4. Southwell gets in there on that 5 spot. Lost 1 going into the turn there, 8-year-old expert. Lost 3 going into the turn, I should say. Johnson, Graves, Svifkis, Lindbergh, Sneed, Paxman, Tolbert, and Scoggins. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be the Snot Rocket, Sneed. Sneed out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rock 1 is Svifkis sitting on that 2 spot. Sneed, Svifkis. Battle on the 3. Nag 18 bike. Paxman gets the 3. Johnson gets the 4. Racing it back to the line right there. Nag 7, Gold Cup 2, and the 8 ride. 104 is the main event. Number 9-year-old experts going downtown in and out of number 1. How about Hester, Chandler, Courier, George, Miriam, Yup, Horn, and Dacus? Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling down that back straightaway. Good one going on right here. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Miriam running the show right now. Looks like he's got the issue. Preston George in his hip pocket. In and out of your last turn. George going to take one more look at it. Miriam trying to hold on. I got Miriam. I got George in a dash to the line. George gets the win. Miriam gets the 2. Hester comes back on the 3. George, Miriam, Hester, 1, 2, and 3. Black Widow colors. Acquire comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 104, 105. 10-year-old experts. How about Backer, Aco, Lenners, Tyson, Greenwell, Moore, Cole, and Johnson. Freaking Lenners running the show down the back straightaway. He got Backer in the 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Freaking Lenners, Bacco, Aco, 1, 2, 3. Lenners, Backer, Aco, Tyson. Tyson gets in on the 3 spot. Tyson gets the 3. Aco slides back to the 4. So that was Lenners, Backer, Tyson on the podium out of 105, 106. How about Seabrook, Prescott, Graham, Janzuski, Guidry, Hirashi, Rivera and Lehue. Rivera running the show down that back straightaway. Got Hirashi in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rivera on the 1. Hirashi on the 2. Rivera, Hirashi, nag 17 by Kagidri on that 3 spot. Looked like Lehue out on the outside got the 4. So that was Rivera, Hirashi, Gidry, Lehue. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll double check the video on that 4 spot. Hey, happy birthday, Reed Neubauer. You're running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Shatswell in your hip pocket right there with Douglas, Cawley, Rowe, Kidd, Jones, and Tramposh. Short shoot race in action coming back at me. Shatswell taking this one over. Neubauer back to the 2 spot. Shatswell, I'll make that the nag 6 bike. That was Cawley, nag 14 and the nag 29. So never mind, Mr. Neubauer. Happy birthday just the same. But yeah, that was Shatswell got the win. The nag 6 of Cawley got the 2. The nag 14 of Rowe got the 3. And the 29 bike of Tramposh came back on the 4. Oh, it was okay. Oh, back in. Okay, so that was not Lehue back in on the 4. That was the 5 bike of Prescott. Picked up the 4 back in 106. Rivera, Hirashi, Gidry, Prescott in 106. 107 was Shatswell, Cawley, Rowe on the podium. 13X, let's go downtown with the Rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got Felker in his hip pocket on the 2. I got Helsel, Yankee, Rader, Strelinsky, Esposito, and Wunschel in the mix. Esposito now sliding into that 2 spot. Got Felker back to the 3. Still the Rowdy one running the show as they turn for home. Holzer going to pick up the win. Holzer. Oh, lost Esposito. Holzer. Felker. Reeder, Strelinsky. Holzer, Felker. Reeder, Strelinsky. We'll double check 3 and 4 on the Reeder Strelinsky finish. Holzer got the win. Felker got the 2. Tough draw right there. 14X, Quintana, Side, Stronach, McCain, LeBlanc, Fields, Petal, and Zeal. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Petal on the top side. Petal, LeBlanc, and Dronick. Petal, LeBlanc, Dronick go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 109. Fifteen-year-old experts going downtown St. Romain. Robinson, Nicosia, Kopsic, Thurman, Dillon, Loy, and Mazrick. Loy going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top side. Got Nicosia for the Bombshell crew on that 2 spot. Going to be Trayson Dillon. Black Widow colors rolling on the 3. In and out of the short chute. Coming back at me. Loy, Nicosia, Dillon. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. I lost St. Romain in the last turn. 5 by Mazrick comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 110. 111 is your main event on the track. 16-year-old experts, Moore, Sterling, Hale, Heaney, Schmidt, Drinkard, Herrera, and Higuchi. Got to be the Maniac. Marcus Moore all over the top side. Got Drinkard for the Velocity crew on the 2. Down the back straightaway, it's LSG colors on the move. Now going to be Sterling looking for a spot on the podium. Moore going to pick up the win. Drinkard will get the 2. 3 by Schmidt comes back on the 3. Woo! 1720X. Little cleanup on the backside over there. 1720X has Anderson, Henry, Callum, Polk, Chudzik, Cole, Holly, and Nelson. Still picking up some pieces on the backside over there. So back in 108, Reeder did hold on to the 3. So we had Holzer, Felker, Reeder, Sterlinski. That was in 13X. Gate goes down. Here comes a hot lap. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, bump by Speedy Smurf right there. Puts it on Callum. Polk on the getaway down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Polk, Henry, 1 and 2. Got to be Anderson on that 3 spot. Here we go. Here we go. Speedy Smurf looking to make his move. Polk trying to hold on. I got Polk. I got Henry. I got Anderson coming back at me. Polk, Henry, Anderson, Chudzik, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 112. Woo! That's a hot one right there, 1720X. Patera, Weber, Paradigm, Lord, Judd, and Elliott. 21-25X, Lime Time. Going to take him downtown. Action Jackson on that 2 spot. Going to be Weber on the 3. Let's go in and out of turn number 2. Still Lime Time. Judd running the show. Got Action Jackson trying to make something happen off of that 2 spot. Going to be Weber on the 3. Short shoot race in action. Coming back at me. Lime Time. He's going to go wire to wire. Judd's going to pick up the win. Jackson on the 2 spot. The 15 of Weber. The 19 of Patera. So Judd, Elliott, Weber, Patera, 1, 2, 3, 4, 26, 35-year-old experts. Palacios, Munoz, Schutz, Willard, Novi, Jones, Austin, Phillips, and Reno. I'm seeing red on the top side. Got to be DFR Power Light Colors on the getaway down that second straightaway. Yeah. Good one going on right here. It's Palacios Munoz on the pull away. Coming back in my direction now. Palacios Munoz going to go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. Nag 17 ride. Novi going to pick up the 2, the Nag 6, and the 231. Willard and Austin rounding out your top 4. 115 is your main event. Number 36, 40-year-old experts. How about Smith, McClaskey, Bruna, and Dodson? Second straightaway getaway right here. Man gets the bonk on the lead side. Oh, man, they're all bunched up. Everybody's still in the mix. McClaskey got the all-star colors out on point. Oh, man, here comes the premier ride of Dodson. Dodson now slides back to the 3 spot. Bruna still on the 2, so McClaskey, Bruna, Dodson, and the 17 ride of Smith go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 116 is the main event on the track right now. I got 118 mains coming at you. Lost St. Romain on the front side. Funk, Bunker, Hardman, Akins, Edwards, Pattersons, and Svoboda all still in the mix. Oh, man, got to be Bunker running the show down that back straightaway. Everybody's after his lunch money. Here comes Slowpoke Patterson. Patterson's got company on his inside shoulder, though. Patterson loses a spot. He's back to the 3. Svoboda goes down now. Patterson back to the 2. Funk going to get in there on the 3 with the 10 bike of Akins picking up the 4. So Bunker got the win. Patterson got the 2. Funk got the 3. Akins got the 4. St. Romain hands for those young men. Got the go fast. He's going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. Drollett sliding into that 2 spot. Here we go. I got Norton. I got Drollett. 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Got Topper on the 3 spot for the No Excuses crew. So here we go. Norton, Drollett, Topper, Johnson, Tanner coming back at me right there. Norton going to go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. Drollett going to hold on to the 2. Topper gets the 3. Johnson and Tanner round out your field. Last main event of the afternoon coming at me right here. Gigante, Miller, Smart, Prince, Motley, Snyder, Kennedy, and Bro. Downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be Mr. Kennedy running the show for the Black Crown Army. Kennedy got Miller in his hip pocket in and out of turn number 2. I think I dropped one off in the turn. Kennedy, Miller, there comes Motley. Kennedy, Miller, Motley, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right here. Oh, man, I lost Kennedy now. Miller on the top side. There's Miller. Motley, Smart, and Mr. Dibbs. Miller gets the win. Motley gets the 2. The Commander Cody gets the 3. Mr. Dibbs gets the 4. We lost Kennedy. We lost Gigante out on the track. Checking on Papa G over in turn 2. Got to check on Kennedy over there in the blind man's turn. That's it for the race in action. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., right into the race in action. So if you haven't registered for the race already, you better run to the truck right now. We'll see you at 8 a.m. No practice, no race day registration. Everybody's up. There's Kennedy. There's Gigante. I promise we're going to see those cats again tomorrow. Hey, everybody, y'all have a good night. Don't forget, go get your Italian on. Milano Italianos, they're looking for you tonight, looking for the USA BMX crew en masse. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We'll see you at 8 a.m. Peace.